Douchebag. Oh, hi, man. Yeah, no. Hey, man, completely understandable. You got work. Everyone's got life. Luckily, I actually had my mic on. Usually, I'm actually away from the computer at this period of pre-stream. But yeah, no. Even thanks for stopping by. All right. Gonna get some water and then we can just start straight up. I will, man. I will. You have a good day at work, dude. All right. There we go. That should be fine. Okay. I have done a lot of off-screen stuff, as you can probably tell. My gummy ship is an Insano, and we're about to enter the Pirates world, which is my favorite world in the game. Woo! Let's go!
Well, what happened with that secret boss?
I haven't. I'll just do it later when my gummy ship is more leveled up.
Alright.
It's like that's when I'll probably touch on it, because like I have more than enough firepower to take it down. I literally just do not have the booster requirement. You know? It's like, yeah, I don't know the rules on Pirates Life for me, so
Just talk over it. That's probably a good good start.
yeah, I don't know if Disney.
How's everyone else's day been?
Slow.
Same.
Nothing day.
I had to stare at a washing machine, a dryer, dry something for a minute for the duration of 7. It said I had 1 minute left. It was
It
not.
took 7.
I was watching a full video. I got like 13 minutes in the video. When I walked up to the thing, there was 4 minutes left. So I don't know what was going on there.
That's suspect.
Yeah, so it was just running.
Imagine actually watching something dry.
Because I just
It's
needed
like
to. Because
a metaphor.
there was one that like was open. There was one that was open, but like I did not want to use that one because that one has notoriously, bro. I would put my stuff in it, and then it would not dry, all the way. Okay, I think it's over. Yeah, I didn't want to. I'm not testing Disney.
All right.
Oh yeah, this is where the characters get a slight
hang on.
redesign so they look more realistic.
because they would stick out so much in the realistic Pirates art style because the Pirates world is the only world that looks photoreal. It has no art style.
I see we're on our castaway raft.
Yeah.
The
Edge of the world.
Captain Sorrel. Oh? What ails ya, Mr. Goofy?
That voice.
The world.
The edge of the world.
We're running out of sea, sir. Aye, we're running out of sea. Oh? Running out?
We're running out.
It only now just occurs to you what he said.
I mean, what would you think? When someone said they were running out of sea, would you actually think you're running out of sea?
Well, no.
I have no idea what goes on in this world in the actual movie. Never watched it. And the game makes no effort to let me know what the plot of the movie is.
Fair enough.
Yep.
But it is the most open world. It's literally almost like a mini open world. Been up since 3 a.m. Feeling pretty good. How have y'all been? Those two statements do not correlate, bro. If you've been up since 3, I'd feel terrible by now. But I've been doing pretty good. But like, just it's been a pretty nothing day.
Yep.
Same.
Sounds like Kennedy's been partaking in a little bit of the perks.
Oh.
I'm fine. I don't want to talk to Dennis ever again.
Where'd we end
Fair
up
enough.
this time?
Yep.
Especially after I expressed my feelings for him.
Whoa.
Nebs, the phrase was, "I fucking hate you."
We've been walking forever.
Sounds about right.
Some pirates. We won't get anywhere
Yeah,
without
you know,
a ship.
I'm not sorry.
Why
Especially
wouldn't
not
he?
after what he said.
A ship.
Whoa. Oh, okay. 'Cause-
I
'cause
changed the
honestly,
old Avatar. I
also-
love that one. I changed
I
the
also
Avatar
worried about
every.
my
I changed the Avatar. The goal is to change the Avatar every year. I just didn't change it last year. I didn't change it last year because I didn't feel like I uploaded enough content to change seasons. So I didn't change the art style. But the goal is to change the art style every year. Yeah, I have no context for what's going on in this part of the movie. This part, I don't know why they're here. I just remember seeing this stuff in the trailers. I don't know why it's happening though.
Captain Jack Sparrow.
Sure is. Hey, Jack. Where are we? Oh,
Who here doesn't hate Dennis? Well, I don't hate Dennis.
Help
I
me
loathe
catch the
him.
pearl before she gets away.
Dennis has never done anything to me. I understand why other people don't like him, but he's never done anything to me. Ugh.
come back,
Okay.
shooting at us.
Ceasefire! Ceasefire!
Oh, I just remember this is gonna be really mad annoying. Oh, crap. I gotta, like, defeat these enemies while trying to catch up with the ship. And the time limit, I remember failing it a few times my initial first time playing.
Yep.
And the ship's shooting at you! So, yay, that's fun. Okay, let's get us out of here.
That is crazy.
Luckily, this makes traversal faster. Okay. Okay, we're not... Ooh! Ah, crap. And I don't have any items because I never equip items because I'm stupid. Okay, mad teacups. Okay.
I mean,
Whoa.
yeah, last time you equipped items, you ran out.
Yeah, I just don't refill that often. Oh, they don't get damaged when they're underneath. Okay, so I have to get them out.
And that was also the Terra Nord stream, so... Oh, that was the last time I remember seeing you equip items.
I equip items between... I've been doing it recently. But, like, if I'm dying a lot, I'll go like, oh yeah, let me just equip some items for this section. I might have to equip some ethers. Because these guys seem weak to water. At least
I
that's...
almost asked a really stupid question.
Oh, what?
I almost said, what do you think these things taste like?
Sand. I'm gonna guess sand.
Well, yeah, when they're covered like sand, they probably do taste like sand.
Yeah. Ah, dang it.
Who tastes sand?
I watched the
Stupid
movie.
kids who go to the beach.
You've watched the movie. It's better than you remembered. Cool. I mean, I just haven't seen any of the Pirates movie. Like, I haven't seen any of them. I didn't watch
Movies were
them as a
made
kid.
To cash in on a ride.
It's not made to cash in on the ride. It was a movie about the ride, not to cash in on the ride. If anything, the ride ended up cashing in from the movie.
Yeah. Retroactively adding the likeness of Johnny Depp.
Mm-hmm.
Fair enough.
At the very
It was
end.
because I know it was a popular ride, but I don't
Yeah.
think it was nearly as popular as it is now because of the movie brand recognition. Well, I guess now it's less popular because, you know, people got mad at Disney for getting rid of a ride that was, like, inherently racist. They're like,
Yeah.
I can't believe Disney is getting rid of this. I had so many memories. Like, bro, no one goes there. Literally, people are like, dude, the reason they're getting rid of the ride is because nobody goes to that ride. What do you mean you have an emotional attachment to this ride and you wanted to share it with your children? You would have went to the ride. I don't even remember the complete content. I just remember people were like, bro, this shit was the
I
most
think it was
racist.
Splash Mountain, because Splash Mountain is based off Song in the South, a movie that Disney does not want you to remember.
Yeah, because that's when they were racist.
Well, I mean, they're still racist.
I
but
mean,
racism
they
is
were
bad.
openly racist because being racist made them money.
Yeah, I mean, it's clear that companies are still racist. It's
Yeah.
just veiled racism now.
Yeah, now it's just like, well, it doesn't make us money. If being racist, the thing is like people say go woke, go broke, but if they made movies that were really racist and like not what they're making, they would be making far less money because more people would find it unsocially acceptable. The only people who'd still watch the movie are Christians, which Disney does try to pander to a Christian audience, which they've only stopped doing recently. And most people don't know it. Disney and the church have like a close relationship.
Wait.
They used to, anyway. For a long time, Disney and the church used to have a close relationship.
Damn.
And Disney had a really close relationship with the Republican Party, which is why in Florida they didn't have to pay certain taxes on their amusement park. They actually were able to get their amusement park to technically count as a separate state that runs on its own laws outside of Florida's government. No joke.
What?
And they only recently lost access to that because they pissed off the Republican Party with adding pants to Minnie Mouse or some shit. And like, so then they're like, we need to hold Disney to the same standards as other companies. And it's like, this is a good thing that you're doing, actually. But the fact that this happened for the wrong reason, it's
I don't think it was about the pants stuff. I think it was about something else.
It was something else that they did. It was something that they did with something about gays, people, most likely. Let's be real. It was probably something about gay people,
Here
and
we
they were
go.
like, Disney has gone too far representing gay people. We can't stand it. It's like the thing is, there are genuine reasons to hate Disney. Republicans just hate Disney for all the wrong reasons sometimes.
They just hate people for the wrong reasons.
It's like, I agree with you, but
For the wrong reasons.
it's like, could you just...
I mean, I hate everyone equally. Everyone's a piece of shit.
Okay,
But
yeah.
especially
Oh,
people
okay,
like
that was...
both.
Yes! Woo! That was good. That was a good run.
But the absolute worst kind of people are those that just go out of their way to inconvenience others.
Yeah. People
Like
said...
this one woman who would just make a big deal out of trying to get around people in her mobility scooter.
I got a
Oh man, they're
Rumble account
really
earlier today.
a Rumble account. I remember. Yeah, I was literally talking with some other people about that in another server.
Hello?
And oh, hey, I'm
My
streaming
name-
by the
Hi,
way.
DuckTales.
Hey,
Yeah.
what do you guys prefer, Subway or Jimmy John's?
They're two different things.
No, they're not. They're two sandwich shops. You gotta pick one.
No, they're two sandwich shops, but they're two different things in how they style food. Subway,
Sure.
it's like
Subway is more like a whatever.
Okay,
Jimmy
if
John's
I
is an
gave you the
Italian
option to
sandwich
go
place.
to either Subway or Jimmy John's, what would you say?
how much money do I have?
I'll pay.
I would choose Subway just because.
Okay.
It's like I
That
would.
is just my question. Thank you.
It's like because you can make your own shit there. So like, if the food tastes bad, that's on you. You made a bad sandwich.
I just choose Jimmy John's because last time I had Subway, I threw up.
Bro, you always just have the worst interactions with fast food places. Where I'm like, God damn, dude.
That's what happens when you live in the ghetto.
Wait, can I dodge these enemies? I hope I can. Can I
How
just
bad
run
is
past
food
them?
in the ghetto?
Devs, do I need to remind you that my car got, like, cannibalized?
Haste, or she'll get away from us.
I'm trying. I'm trying.
The crew can't sail without a captain.
Oh, speaking of, in Palmdale, did you hear what happened?
No, I don't live up there right now, so no, I do
So in
not.
Palmdale, a woman was sleeping in her car when she found some people trying to steal her catalytic converter.
Oh man, it's just happening everywhere. So it's even
Yeah,
happening
because-
in my area. That's crazy.
It's happening all over the country. No, he didn't beat the super boss copy pot.
No, I didn't beat the super boss. I'll just do it later. I realized, wait, I'm doing all this grinding, but there's a whole nother space area to explore that gives me more XP. So I'll just wait for that area, and then I'll come back.
Damn, this food is good.
Anyway, so she found they were trying to steal it from her car while she was in it. So she turned the car on, and well, the guy that was under it, he didn't fare too well. You probably guessed what
He
happened.
died, didn't he?
Well, that's what happens when you get run over by a
Car. I mean,
In the battle between man versus car usually wins,
okay.
especially if you're underneath it already.
Well,
Okay, come on. Come on. There we go. Come on. Just get you all. Come on. Come on. There's no way! These things are the worst in this area. They're like invincible, man. Ugh.
Thank you.
Who?
Oh, you see, Nebs, Goku is not a person. Goku is a character in a manga.
Nebs.
What?
Nebs,
Nebs.
Kennedy, sorry.
Not the same
Slip it.
people! I'm sick of this!
Oh, well, that was stupid of me. I accidentally gave an ether to Donald. Because I'm trying to dodge and give myself potions at the same time. It's
No need to freak out, Nebs. It was a legitimate mistake.
like, jeez. It's like, stop getting so angry at little things. Because then when you're actually angry, no one's
We're
going to
not
take you
the same
seriously.
people!
I didn't say you were the same people. I just said your name instead of his.
Okay.
Ouch.
You know, I could be better, but I could be a hell of a lot worse.
Ooh, ooh.
Jesus.
Oh! Okay, come on. Come on.
Stuff the fuck out of my toe, Jesus.
What? Ah, shit. Dun, dun, dun. The thing is, I think the music in this world is good, but I think the battle music is probably one of the weakest in the game. Because it just sounds like action music.
Yeah,
It's good, it just doesn't sound super unique. Like, I can't hum this tune after I stop playing it.
yeah. It's kind of like the comparison of stuff made by John Williams versus what's his face? I need to remember this man's name. I need to remember it right now. What was his name?
This is the best battle
What did you
theme?
work on?
Okay, let me check it. It's like, you think this is the best battle team, Oplihot Comfy Pot? Ah, man, well, you heard my opinion. I find it very funny that I brought it up right when you typed that.
I can't
but-
remember what.
I found his name. His name is Ennio Morricone.
Ennio Morricone.
Yes.
Nice.
Yeah, you remember I know you remember the theme from The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly.
Everyone does. I haven't even
Everyone
seen the
does,
movie.
even
and
if
I
they
remember it.
even if they don't know what I'm talking about by name, they know the tune. Yeah, that's the one.
That one? Yeah.
Yeah.
You like this the most? Yeah, to me it's just the most generic. It just sounds like an action movie thing. Reading the Halo books are kind of awesome. Well, at least you found something to occupy your time instead of Star Wars books. You know, because people actually read the Halo books. And then, but
Look
then,
how real they are.
I mean, they look really good. Like, Unreal Engine 4, it's crazy.
Damn, I got the hiccups.
Jack! Mr. Gibbs!
Aye, Captain.
I thought so. I expect you're able to account for your actions.
Graphics. Wah!
Sir?
There's been a perpetual and virulent lack of
Yeah.
discipline upon my vessel.
I really regret not watching those movies when they were free on YouTube.
You're in Davy Jones'
They were free
locker,
on YouTube?
Captain.
Damn it!
So this is like
You
the,
just not listen
Okay.
because I told you like 3 times.
it's like, is this like the afterlife?
I know where I am, and don't think I don't.
He's in Davy Jones' locker. Does that mean
Assuredly.
he's like dead?
Jack Sparrow.
And then how come the guy who was like a bad guy in like the first movie is like not a bad guy anymore?
It's been too long.
There's just like a lot of questions I have,
The,
and I do not have the answer to. He dies in 2? Crazy. Didn't know. So they literally go to the... How does the Pirates universe work? They just watch the movie? I'm not watching all the Pirates of the Caribbean movie to understand a freaking video game. I don't care about the Pirates movie.
Well, I've seen some adventures.
I watched the Pirates movies.
But
I
never
forgot
thought I'd
everything.
find you
My relationship with the Pirates movies is the trailers for Blu-rays, which was this movie. I'm pretty sure.
Jack neglected to repay a certain debt.
Magic? So, like, Magic became a... I mean, I know technically Magic was always a part of the Pirates universe, but I thought it was just limited to
Hang on,
that
I'm going
curse.
upstairs.
So I guess it's actually to, like... So they just use magic to go to the afterlife to get Davy... To get... So then... Sora died? Sora, Dawn, and Goofy fucking died?
Theodore. Out and about, eh?
Just do the first 3, skip the last 2. I don't want to watch any of them.
He thinks we're a hallucination.
Complete with these 3 masqueraders.
Jack, this is real. We're here.
Is this like near the beginning of the movie or like the middle of the movie for anyone who's watched it?
I think it's the beginning.
Have you now?
From what little I've seen of the 3rd movie.
That as I possess a ship in
And also, this is like a boring hell.
need of rescuing.
You know, of all the depictions of the afterlife I've seen, this is like the most boring. Sand.
Cutler Beckett has the heart of Davy Jones.
Yes.
He controls the Flying Dutchman.
He's taking over the seas.
I was gonna make a reference to Star Wars.
God, I wish I was on LSD. Why? Why? It's just pirates. I thought you liked this movie.
Everything's gone to pot.
I'm lost.
Yes, me and you both, Sora.
Sounds to me like this Beckett fella they mentioned is trying to conquer the ocean. Oh. Yeah, no conquerors.
Yeah, thank you for simplifying it. I'll take the baby version of what's happening.
Why should I sail with any of you?
It's Anakin's worse than me. Come on, Kennedy.
Jack, we're on your side.
This isn't Davy Jones. The actual place is a white void that causes you to go insane. Then what's this place? I thought this was Davy Jones' locker.
You're hired.
And also, wait,
Blue Lagoon.
wait, if this is Davy Jones' locker, does that mean everyone goes to Davy Jones' locker or just pirates?
Theodore, you're in. Gibbs, you can
I think it's only people that owe a debt to Davy Jones.
This is outside Davy Jones' locker. Oh, so Jack Sparrow broke out by himself? And what the hell is going on with that compass? I don't understand why I have so many questions. And why does he keep twitching? Why does he keep twitching?
Because he's an alcoholic in withdrawal.
Really? That's what happens if you have alcoholic withdrawal? You look like you always smell a bad fart?
That's what happens when you withdraw from shit. Especially heavy addictions like rum.
See that island there?
It's buggered in the locker.
Prove you can reach that.
I don't know what he means by that.
Yeah, it's a very vague term. Like we know what buggered means.
I
that sentence.
I kind of know what
I think
buggered
he
means.
means
Usually,
ass.
usually I just like, you know, just guess by how they say it, because, you know, no one actually says buggered.
Oh, the compass
I think he means,
is fucked up.
I think he means buggered in the ass.
Oh, just say it was messed up. Like I really like an English person.
Yeah, just say it's fucked up, dog.
Not even fucked
Yeah,
up. I
he's
literally just said messed up. Oh yeah, Nebs. I was meaning to say this because it's like because I realize it's been interrupting my show. You don't need to curse all the time, you know. Only reason I say that is because sometimes I'm making a short, and then it gets it gets limited ads because you cursed in the clip, unprovoked. You just said curse words. Like, no one talked to you. No one said anything. You're just like, oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. No one said anything. And it's just like, but like, you say that, and then now the clip is ruined because you cursed. So it's like, if you're cursed, it's like you learned how to curse recently, and you love doing it. Just, you know, like.
No. I didn't learn how to curse recently.
No, I'm just saying. I'm saying it's like it sounds like it.
You've learned all the curse words.
It's like that's what I'm saying. I'm just saying, just like, you know, curse when it's natural, not when you don't need to, like as a reaction to everything. Please. CEO's left, ding dong, the witch is gone. Kennedy, if you think YouTube's problem was Susan, you are very, very, very not smart.
You are.
The only difference now is that we can't make jokes about Susan.
It's like the thing is, the problem with YouTube is Google, not Susan.
Jack and David Jones' face be intertwined.
Yeah, it's not under new management. It's under the same management. The guy who's the CEO is the guy who worked at YouTube already. Nothing's changing. Or if it does change, it's probably going to change for the worse because the guy's an NFT and metaverse bro.
Yeah.
Oh no. I guess I started. Damn, that was the right time for me to start uploading to Rumble.
Not really, because no one's gonna watch on Rumble. I'm gonna be real. No one's gonna use it. The thing is, YouTube's fine. The problem, the thing is, it's like everyone's like, oh yeah, this new platform. Oh yeah, Twitter's gonna die. No, it's not. It's fine because the thing is, no service can.
The reason why I moved there is because I just wanted to upload it somewhere else. That's all.
It's like no. What I'm saying is that like when it comes to any website, they will either turn into YouTube at some point.
True.
Or because the thing is like, because the only reason it's like because if you're going somewhere because the copyright's looser. You know the reason why YouTube has copyright rules, right? It's because they kind of have to. Everyone understands that. Like if you understand, it's like copyright is a law in the U.S. So like everywhere has. So like it's like everywhere has copyright violations. But like,
I mean, yeah, that's true. I just wanted to upload there is all.
Oh yeah, no, I'm not saying you can't upload there, man. I'm just saying don't expect it to take off or anything. And it's like
no, I'm not expecting
Ed
shit.
doesn't really care about taking off. He just wants it to be out there.
Yeah, exactly.
Copyright
abuse is more.
It's
It's like copyright abuse is more of a problem. It's like the problem is copyright abuse more than copyright in itself. Every site has to have a copyright system if it wants to be legit.
How does he do it?
Yeah.
Even Pornhub has a copyright system.
Well,
Oh, it has it now.
Now they've always had a someone. You couldn't just upload, you know the paid porn videos. You couldn't just upload paid porn videos to the site. You know, they would take those down.
I believe our orders were to find the
Now-
it would take.
and seize it. No more.
It would take a while.
Put 'em
I mean, it
in
would take a while because they're not YouTube,
curiosity.
but like they had a copyright system.
Why would the organization seek me out?
It just wasn't as quick as YouTube's because YouTube has AIs do stuff. That's the only reason YouTube's copyright system is so fast. They have bots.
Yep.
Every stride I make.
Yeah, Luxord got like a slight redesign in this world to look more real.
Exactly.
He looks more cartoony literally everywhere else, but like they gave the characters like realistic skin textures, as you can see as we're zooming in.
I guess this was an experiment.
It wasn't an experiment. It was more like that they would stand out so badly if they didn't change their designs a little bit
Share your needs.
in the Pirates world.
Well, I was gonna mention Kingdom Hearts 4.
Wrapping you around his little finger.
Yeah, but this isn't Kingdom Hearts 4 where like they changed whole character models. Here they just added more detail.
Desire is the freedom to continue my research.
And this is like the only world they do it.
Ansem the wise refuse to nurture.
Holy shit, I can see Luxor's veins!
With Xehanort, rather. Simple as that.
I see. And you don't care how he uses your...
You notice, I was talking over the cutscene because I literally just do not know what's going on in this world for the most part. So I don't think I'll ever know until I watch the movie.
That's all well and good.
And most of the world doesn't even deal with you actually dealing with the plot of the movie anyway. You literally get separated from the plot of the movie and then just do your own side adventure for like the rest of the campaign and then follow up to the finale of the movie.
I already know what to
I play Kingdom Hearts for the plot. I got into the series because of the plot. My introduction to
Really quick here.
I got into Kingdom Hearts because of the story and the lore.
Unless, of course, you're gay, in which case there could be a
Wait,
bit of an
what?
argument against that.
What?
I'm making a joke. It's the joke. We play it for the plot. You know what I mean.
Oh, plot? Oh,
You
yeah.
watched hentai for
Oh.
the plot. That's
yeah.
the joke Kennedy was making.
That's what I don't think he
Oh.
was making that joke.
Maybe. There's a question mark for some reason.
No, I think he was asking, like, we play for the... Because I was talking about the story, so I think he was talking about the story. I was joking! What
Yeah,
about
that's
Axel?
what I was getting
What about Axel? He's hot.
Let's end this. And we're
So,
losing.
like, how did they, like, go in the water and then come out the water somewhere else? Anyone have answers for that?
No.
Hell, everything went topsy-turvy and
We do not.
Bro, what the fuck was going on in that? The first movie was so grounded. I mean, I know it starred, the villains of that movie were pirate zombies, but, you know, that at least kind of made sense. You know? I can accept pirate zombies. Wasn't Barbossa supposed to be dead? Didn't he die in the first movie? Why is he still alive?
I mean, he is dead.
He's
But then how come he's out in sunlight? Because oh, no. In moonlight. Is it sunlight or moonlight?
I don't know.
What shows that they're skeletons? He's still a skeleton? So did he steal another coin from that treasure after he died? How did he... Pirates lore makes no
Moonlight.
sense. Moonlight, man.
Being
Okay. Yeah, they both said moonlight. I'm not explaining that shit. It's confusing in the movie. They rolled the boat. How do you roll a boat?
Why would I conspire? Conspire with him.
Could you just
What?
discuss it later?
It's like, but you did. It's like, why would I conspire? That was actually kind of funny. Why would I conspire with them? You did conspire with them.
Why are you talking to me as if I've been arrested? Well, it's because you have
I've
been arrested. I still really enjoy how that line was delivered.
Yeah, Phoenix's voice actor in that show?
No, I don't.
Eric Vale, Trunks from Dragon Ball. That's who Phoenix is, and that's Phoenix voice actor, which is not the game voice actor in modern day, which is Sam Riegel, which I bet you'll never guess who Sam Riegel voices. Nebs probably knows, but I'm asking Rob.
2003.
No, shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! I literally just said you know the answer, Nebs, so shut up! What's so hard? It's like I literally said, "Oh, Nebs knows the answer," so I'm asking Rob. Literally proceeds to say the answer like you have no situational awareness. Like, come on, man. All right, Rob.
I do know his work. I just never knew his name.
Oh, you know what Sam Riegel's in?
Yeah.
Oh, what's he in then?
He was in Blue Exorcist, and that's one of the things I know him from.
Oh, really? I didn't know he was in Blue Exorcist. The things that he's the thing that
Mephistopheles.
The thing that he's in the most is the. Oh wait, can I jump on that again? Let me see. Oh crap! Bad decision. Ah, too late. The bad call.
He was also Zor in Sonic Lost World.
Well, yeah, he's that.
What?
But like, it's like, yeah, he's Zor. But the thing that I was gonna say is that he was Spider-Man in the Amazing Spider-Man games and Donatello in the 2003 series. Yeah, so Phoenix Wright is also Spider-Man.
He's
Not the greatest Spider-Man, but he's still Spider-Man.
He's that good. Spider-Man was good in that game.
Yeah.
Have you ever played the Amazing Spider-Man games? I don't think you have, because like you
No.
Yeah, the Amazing Spider-Man game. The first one's pretty okay. It's a pretty fun game. The second one's not so good.
He was also Shiro Emiya in Studio Dean's version of Unlimited Blade Works.
Oh, really? Crazy.
Yeah.
Did they make that shitty Tekken motion picture anime?
Let's find out. Let's read through what Studio Dean. Oh, Studio Dean still exists?
Yeah. What?
Yeah,
they made the first 2 seasons of Konosuba.
Oh, yeah, it's right there. I didn't know. I haven't heard anyone talk about it. Okay.
They do. There was in 2016 and in 2017 specifically, they were on a roll. They created Konosuba and they also created the show called Showa Rakugo Shinju. All right, and Showa Rakugo Shinju was an amazing character drama, showing a man going through his entire life, and it was so amazing. I can't believe it was by Studio Dean. It looked amazing. It was well animated. It was well voiced. It was so mature. It was
hey,
amazing.
There's Koichi Yamadera.
It was amazing.
Hey.
Showa Rakugo Shinju is something I recommend to literally anyone who isn't a dumb, stupid action bro who only watches action shows, because it is a beautiful show. It has a really slow start, but damn, season 1 is good, and then season 2 just blows it out of the water once the backstory's over. It's so good. Didn't Studio Dean get burnt? No, that was Kyoto Animation. Ah, yeah, baby! This set piece is so good. This is literally just to be a set piece. It's not to actually be useful. Oh, this whole boss is not hard. It's just very cool. It took me a while to remember how to actually play it, but I was like, oh, once I figured it out, I was like, okay. Well, whoa! It's like, it's just the gummy ship. Once I realized that, I was like, okay. Okay, there we go. This is like one of the things that they like to show off in trailers for this game, if I remember correctly.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think they like wanted to really show this this boss off, right? It's like, it was one of the things that they were like, look how cool and epic our game is. And it's like, I mean, they're not wrong.
Oh, true.
Come on, almost. I do find it funny that both the next 2 worlds both have shooter sections.
Oh dear.
Yeah, because like this world and Big Hero 6 both have. Oh crap! I made a mistake. I got off too early.
That's not what I said. Oh dear.
Oh, what did you say? Oh dear to?
Something else Eric Vale did was Pandora's actor from Overlord.
Oh. Didn't notice. He did a different voice.
Yes.
Huh?
That's, not the best thing to have on your resume, all things considered.
I mean, it's not bad.
It's not bad, no. He does a good performance.
It's like he's in Overlord. It's an objectively popular project.
It's a popular show, yes.
It's not like he was in Garzy's Wing or something. That's something you don't want on your resume.
I'm just talking about the
find out.
character.
Or some shitty fan service show. I mean, Pandora Actor is not the worst guy in that show. He's like full neutral. He just does
Yeah, I
whatever.
actually really like Pandora's Actor. It's just the, well, we're not going to get into that.
What, did he do something?
No, it's what he's modeled after.
Oh! Oh, yeah, he looks like a German soldier. Yeah.
Yeah.
He's just in World War II garb. Yeah, it's kind of like his, yeah.
Yeah.
Big Hero 6 shooter section is trash. I mean, it's fine. I thought it was cool.
Let's see, let's find out what the people in Garzy's Wing did after Garzy's Wing. Absolutely nothing for the main character.
What was it, like his first role? Like, did they literally just grab a guy
His
off?
third.
I was so happy that we got
His
Are
first
we-
role
are
was
we
Yu Yu Hakusho.
Are we sure that he didn't? It wasn't the Funimation dub. I bet you it's not the Funimation dub. It was probably the other dub. Because there's 2 dubs of Yu Yu Hakusho. Funimation's the one that we actually know about, but there was like 1 dub before that like didn't get very far. Yeah, this is what I mean by like the main character. We get separated from the main plot, so now the main plot's happening separately from what we're
There's
doing.
another dub that didn't get very far either. Of one of the movies.
one which requires nothing information.
Yeah, but like Lena Inverse is Best Girl, so is Naga. I don't know who either of those people are.
Who?
Yeah, so it
Oh,
was...
Golden Boy.
It's just
Oh, Golden Boy? I mean, I like Golden. I love Golden Boy, but I don't remember any of the characters'
I never saw
names. It's funny. I don't think you would like it because you know it's like cause, you know, you're into dudes, so it's not. It probably wouldn't be super appealing, but but like yeah, no, Golden Boy is really funny and really good.
Oh.
But like it's
I see.
but it's I don't remember any of the characters' names, so I'm gonna be real with you, man.
Won't get anywhere without a ship.
I remember the episodes, but I don't remember anyone's names. Yeah, the
You
Golden
know
Boy.
what the verdict?
What? Most of them haven't done anything, or the
Most
thing.
of them didn't. The only people who did much after Garzy's Wing were the Japanese cast.
The thing
Because
is,
they've got big names here. They got Akio Otsuka.
the thing
Really?
is, there is.
Yes.
It's like the thing is, there's a possibility, a hard possibility, that the character, the voice actors were using fake names. There's a hard possibility they were using.
Some
fake
of them
names.
were, and there's 4 of them here. But the others have actual pictures tied to them.
nothing really.
One thing that is weird though, it's like some voice actors have fake names, but their fake names are terrible and not very good fake names. Like Jason Griffith's fake name was Jay Griff. That would be his alias he would go under if he didn't want to be his name attached to a project. And it's like,
But
we still know it's you, dog.
that's.
It's still gonna get marked on your
Yeah,
IMDb.
I was gonna say.
It's like it's still gonna get marked on your IMBD, bro. I'm sorry. you were in it.
They'll even tell people what, like, the alias was.
Yeah, it's like yeah, we'll figure it out, dog. It's not that deep. Any new photos? No new photos. Did I get any antimantium? Oh, I did get some antimite. What should I level up? What should I level up? Well, I am in the pirates world.
Kesho Genda,
But
Japanese voice of Optimus Prime, was in Garzy's Wing.
oh, this one is pretty low leveled. There we go.
Do you guys want to look at World War Blue?
Who?
I forgot.
What?
I've never actually watched the dub for that show. I know it has it. I just never seen the dub.
I'm looking at the cast right now. We got this man whose name is Matt Shipman.
Oh, Matt
never heard of
Shippen.
him.
Matt Shippen. I think he's in stuff like now.
He's
Like, I
on-
think-
he's in
was-
Lupin the Third Part 6.
Isn't Matt
Hey.
Shippen? Wasn't Matt
Blue
Shippen?
Lock.
Yeah. Blue Lock is a currently airing show, so he's doing fine. Like I know, like I don't remember what he is in, like, but I've heard his name before. So, oh yeah, this is like okay. The Pirates world is the best world, but the worst part about it is the underwater combat, because you could kind of only do underwater combat. But luckily, you don't have to do too much of it. I love the ship stuff. The ship stuff more than makes up for the underwater combat. And it's like, you know what? Fine, have an underwater level. You know, every game has to have a water level.
Oh, true.
And hey, it comes back in the final boss. So, and some people really don't like the fishing controls. Like they're like really, really bad with it. And I'm like, it's not that bad, dude. The worst part is collecting ingredients, though. Because all the sea ingredients are in this level, bro. All of them. So you just gotta collect all of them and make your meals as fast as possible. So if you run out, you gotta, like, grind. It's like a whole thing. And it's like... Yeah,
these are actually, like, real voice actors.
Yeah, I told you. It was...
A lot of good stuff here.
Yeah, yeah, they're like real voice actors in World War II.
For a mediocre series. Based on what little I've read.
Yeah, it's like yeah, no, it got like a real dub, like a modern day dub. That's why I'm like most.
Oh, they got Mike Pollock for the Mario thing.
Oh, Mike Pollock was Mario? That's funny. That's a thing I can say now.
Or his name is Marcus.
That's a funny thing that I can now bring up in conversation as a fun event. Did you know Mike Pollock actually voiced an adaptation of Mario before?
Wait, that can't be right.
Yeah, you did.
I'm gonna need a source.
The source is World War Blue.
Directly right here, right now.
It's like
IMDb.
Yes.
Or behind the voice actor. That would also be just as accurate.
Either one. I am on behind
Doesn't
voice
he have a website? I'm pretty sure
Benjamin
he has a
Diskin's in
website. Ooh, Ben Diskin. I like Ben Diskin.
Mike Pollock is both Mario and Luigi.
He's Mario and Luigi.
What the? What is it? Can I get a link to that?
Just look up World War Blue dub.
Oh, hang on.
Yeah, not your mate.
I'm not gonna make that joke. I was gonna make a really dark joke.
World War Blue Mario. I just get results for SMG4. What the fuck?
SMG.
Well, it's because you looked up the wrong thing.
SMG4?
I looked up
I thought you
World
had
War
glide.
Blue Mario.
I thought you don't get glide till
I
after.
told you to look up dub, not Mario.
Yeah, we said dub. We didn't say look up Mario. We said look up the dub.
Isn't World War Blue that like
Also,
console
his
war?
name is
Yeah, it's the
Marcus.
console war thing.
Man. That I didn't even know
Well, I
existed,
did get an article
but
of
now I know
Marcus.
exists. It's like insane.
Yeah, because yeah, Marcus.
Everyone went insane when
He's the Mario. He's the Mario in that series. Literally.
Yeah, it's
He's
very
the Mario
transparent
Brothers.
as to who the characters are supposed to be.
Literally, the main character is Gear, and he's Sonic. That's his character allegory. I think.
Oh my god.
I think Rob has like a picture that shows all the characters with their
I saw it.
character they're
Don't
based
worry, I
off
saw
of.
it. I
Yeah,
found
it's
it.
an anime.
Yeah.
I found it. Don't worry.
Yeah.
Let's see.
The thing is,
Oh,
in good fashion, the Pirates world has some of the best treasures just lying around, so that's pretty cool. It has a lot of treasures in this world.
You can also like kind of grind for money for some reason. Like you keep pressing triangle on the gold, but I think it has a limit. So
Yeah, but I mean, when do you ever need to grind for money in a Kingdom Hearts game? That's never been something
Never.
that I've ever had to grind for.
that's actually very interesting.
I'm trying to remember what did I even buy in this game.
it's like Trash Taste
Oh,
unintentionally
but-
got
no.
it trending on Mal. Oh, because they uploaded that short of Golden Boy is the funniest anime. Yeah, I mean it's one of those things that it's like Garzy's Wing. It's like Garzy's Wing, Boku no Pico, and Golden Boy. They're things that like have an endless shelf life. They keep coming back in the public conscious for
Doing
different
memes and
reasons.
shit.
For different
Garzy's
reasons.
Wing.
I mean, the thing is like most people have seen a bit of Golden Boy, even if they don't know they have, because they've seen that clip of that guy swimming on Twitter, because it's really funny and well animated and so
What's
long.
Garden Boy?
Go look it up.
I mean, I don't want to look it up.
Why?
If you have it in the same label as Boku no Pico.
No. What? No, I don't have it on the
Famous for
same.
different
reasons.
Garzy's Wing has a
Garzy's
infamously
Wing.
atrocious dub.
Yeah, Garzy's Wing has a
Oh,
terrible.
okay.
Garzy's
I'm
Wing has a
sorry,
terrible.
sorry, when you say-
Garzy's Wing has a terrible dub. Boku no Pico is Boku no Pico, and Golden Boy is a short, ecchi comedy that's really funny. That has a really
I
good
was kinda
animation.
worried. I'm sorry, when I heard like
It's just that they
was-
come back into pop. What I meant by they have an endless shelf life is that they're always going, even if they're not popular at the moment, they will be popular again because they're meme shows. But like Golden Boy's just good. It's just a really good show. But like not because it's deep or anything, but because it's just really funny. And and it has a pretty good dub. So
It's
you get-
called Golden Boy.
yeah, it's really funny. It's on Crunchyroll. It's like pretty easy to find.
So, you want to know the most prominent role I can find for the guy who was Link in World War Blue?
What?
Reagan from Mob Psycho.
Ah, interesting.
That's amazing. That's amazing. Rob, have you watched Mob Psycho 100 yet?
I watched the first season.
We're watching it all together, dude. I'm gonna rewatch it with you, bro. I finished my watch through with you. I remember.
Oh, it's also Fate Apocrypha. And
I'm
Lancer
not
of
gonna
Red.
watch it.
I was a good character.
It's like yeah, no, I was but yeah, no, I yeah, no, dude, we're watching Mob Psycho, bro. The last 2 seasons.
Oh, no, I'm not talking about Mob Psycho.
No, I'm not talking to you. I was talking to Rob. I was on Rob. Okay, there was a save point down there, which makes me think that there's something over here. Did I just go backwards?
You went backwards.
I'm so very
You also
easily.
went past the save point.
I know. I went to the save point, and then usually if I get to a save point, I check to see if there's any secrets in the area before I move on. That's just kind of what I do.
Benjamin Diskin voices a monkey.
Yeah,
Where like he's in everything.
Benjamin
And he's always
Ben
voicing
Diskin.
furry characters.
Yeah. He's Lugosi and that
he's
and the hyena in the hyena.
dog.
Yeah, he's the hyena
but
from
Lugosi's
Gretzka.
Lugosi's a different voice actor.
That's a different voice actor. Okay.
Lugosi's Josh I'm forgetting his name. It's something like Jay. No, it's not Josh. I got mixed up with something else. I was literally about to say Josh Peck by accident.
What?
Are you still talking about Beast
I don't know why I
Stars?
was
Because the
like-
character's name is Jack.
Boy and the Beast.
Yeah, he voices Jack. I'm talking about the voice actor for Lugosi.
Well, we weren't talking about him. We talked about Benjamin
No,
Diskin.
I was saying that he just mixed up the names.
Mm-hmm.
Probably should not just put Lugosi.
I know Benjamin Diskin. Okay, this is like the most obvious trap.
Jonah Scott, that's his name.
Who?
The voice actor for Lugosi.
It's
I think
kind of
it's
funny.
like
There's like 4 bosses in this world, which is really funny.
Is it the most bosses in the in a world in the entire game?
Yeah, I think
I
so.
think.
Because that's like 4 bosses.
Or at least
Most-
mini bosses.
They're bosses. They're about as big as like the early bosses in the other game. I mean, not early bosses. I mean, you know, like the final bosses of like the other worlds. Like they're the same scale, even around the
Except
same
this
health.
one isn't. Except this one is.
It's just their
full-
attacks
full-
are
it's
simpler
underwater.
because it's underwater, so the attack has to be simpler or it wouldn't be fair.
Yeah.
It's
We'll have
crazy
to
that you
down
can
with
shoot
the-
fire underwater.
Somehow.
Ah! Oh no! Oh no!
Well, I
Well,
refer
you-
back to the clip of that one VTuber playing Mario. I think it was
how-
Corone.
I was like, you know how I was about to say, you know how little that narrows it down. There's a lot of VTubers
Yeah,
that play
He was
Mario.
going, water in the fire. Why? That was a fun stream. I'm glad I got to see that.
Yeah, I don't really
I
watch.
like
I couldn't understand half of what she was saying.
Yeah, because she's like a Japanese one. Ooh, cool,
She is
Thundaga.
Japanese, yes.
Yeah, she's not one of the English VTubers. She's not like Garagura who like speaks Japanese and English.
I also just don't watch VTubers in general. Or at least not a
I mean,
lot of them.
her
I think I have,
Japanese is, her English is getting better, but she
Like-
doesn't speak.
I don't watch VTubers generally. I do see funny
Yeah,
clips
friends
of them
with a bunch of them.
sometimes. It's like no, I'm talking about the big VTubers. You know, like not like someone who is a streamer who now has like a VTuber persona. No, I'm talking about those people who are owned by HoloLive. Those are real VTubers. Those are real VTubers. Not to take away from
Not
someone who does that, but the thing is,
Not independent VTubers.
Independent VTubers don't really count as like real VTubers to me because it's just a replacement for face cam. No, those people, they are the character. That's the bit. Like they have like no, dude. There's this character
Oh no, I was gonna talk about the summon that you just got.
Oh, yeah, the summon Ariel. I
I
know
Ariel's is
I know
fine.
Ariel is good for avoiding attacks in the finale in the data boss fights. You could avoid.
Oh yeah,
I think
can
you
also do that too.
I think you could use Ariel to avoid Xehanort's desperation move.
Oh, now that I know about that, I know what to do.
You fucking you couldn't beat it legitimately, you bitch. I'm not gonna do that.
I mean,
I'm
I don't care about being legitimate because I use summons and some of the data battles anyway. So
Jack?
you bitch.
I mean, if I can beat the game, I'll beat the game. The game gives me the option. I'm gonna use that option.
Yeah. See how well that lasts with Yozora.
Oh no, I'm probably not gonna beat Yozora anytime soon, anyways.
Oh, well, that's a surprise.
Does that take Does it take away your summons anyways? Does it take away
No,
your summons?
you can still
No, it
summon.
doesn't?
I saw someone make a video about like how long can you fill up the entire screen with Ariel in the fight in the Yozora boss arena, and they did.
I do know that he takes away your Keyblade for like a brief moment. So.
He can take away your Keyblade. He can steal your Koopa coin, and he could and he uses shot blocks.
That's a dick
He's
move.
yeah. He steals your Koopa coin. So then you beat him. He revives.
Oh, that's bullshit.
So you gotta beat him again.
That's actually cool. That's actually cool.
It's just
You know,
Street
more
Fighter 3
bosses
over again.
in video games should do that. More bosses in video games.
So
should
it's a risk
fill
and
your
reward.
revive.
It's a risk and reward thing. Do you want to risk it and keep your Koopa coin, but you might have to play the boss twice, or do you
Wait,
want to
does
just
it-
go in
does it
raw?
restore him to full health?
I think it restarts him to like half health. I don't know if it's full health, but I know it's a lot
it
of
should have been
health.
full health. It should have been critical. It
My
was
high school
critical, should
told
have
you
been full
what
health. Just the biggest middle finger to you.
I have no idea. I haven't played the boss myself. All I know is that he does revive, and you got to
I
keep
told
fighting.
you what that's like. So
Yeah. You said that was like something like some Street Fighter game, right?
Gil from Street Fighter 3, who had all three of his supers. One of them was the Resurrection. So he had a bunch of bullshit, and he had Meteor Rain, full screen that does a third of your health and chip damage, and Resurrection. Doesn't that sound fun? Oh yeah, and projectiles was absolute priority. Can't forget that.
Fun. All right, let's just explore. This is gonna be like the whole stream. just
Hey,
driving
could be
around in the
worse.
ship.
We've
Because a lot,
definitely had worse
because there's literally like a bajillion islands like all across and like enemies to fight.
Again, we've had worse streams on this channel.
And then it's gonna be crab collecting. There's a lot of, you gotta collect a bunch of crabs, and people are like, "Oh, that's so boring." I don't know. I found it fun.
Yeah, the only time it's not fun is if you're in Asia, in which case it takes on a different meaning.
All right.
I can't tell if that's laugh because you understood the joke,
No,
or
I
laugh because you felt uncomfortable.
I understood the joke.
Okay, I'm glad at least one person did.
What did you say? One person did what?
Bro, people
Crab
have
collecting
no
takes on it.
attention. It's like, what?
At the very least, I passively pay attention when I'm not focused on it.
I was in the bathroom. I didn't hear what's happening.
Oh, you were in the bathroom. I thought you just were like zoning out into the abyss.
No, I just went to the bathroom. I muted it because my bathroom's right next to where I have my laptop at.
Oh, yeah.
It's like right next to my desk. So like if I use the bathroom and I have it unmuted, you would hear everything. And now someone's knocking on my door.
I guess you're a loud shitter.
I don't know. I was peeing.
Hey, I'm gone.
I
Bye.
didn't want to say what I was doing because that's kind of gross. So yeah.
Never count your cards until they've all been dealt.
But yeah, bye, Nubs.
Jack, don't you give this creep the time of day.
Come now. Are you really so unsophisticated that you decline a gentlemanly conversation?
What'd you say?
Sora, stand down. It's the code. Mustn't strike a pirate aboard ship when said pirate offers to confabulate.
Ah, yes. And how could I love games and contests without honoring the rules? Because only by winning fairly does victory have any savor at all.
But, of course, the code is actually more guidelines than rules. Speak your piece.
I am looking for a box.
Ah, you're looking for a box too?
Chest, perhaps.
Why is everyone looking for boxes?
Because there's something in that box.
Maybe. No, I know of.
There was a whole movie dedicated to that box. The Master of Masters put something in the box, and his servant is supposed to be keeping an eye on the box. Well, okay. The thing is,
You didn't watch the movie, so basically, let me explain some lore real quick. So you know the Keyblade that Xehanort has with the eyeball on it, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so basically, the Master's a Master put his eyeball on that Keyblade so he could see the future. That's how he's able to write the future, is because he's able to watch the future through that Keyblade. So then, he told one of his apprentices, all right, I want you to pass it down to your apprentice, and then it'll keep getting passed down until, and you'll find it. It's like you find it with a certain guy, and when you find that person again who has the Keyblade, you stick with that person, and you're gonna watch them like a hawk, and wait and see how everything plays out and help them with their plan. And it's like, which is Xehanort. So someone who's on Organization 13 works for the Masters of Masters. It's like even though it's like centuries later, also, there was a prophecy that played out exactly like he said, because he could see the future with the eye. And the guy has a black box, and we don't know what's in the box.
But we all know that Maleficent P is looking for it, and that's why they're just kind of here.
Yeah, that's why you haven't seen Maleficent and Pete, because Maleficent Maleficent between being dead in Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2 got sent to the past or something and got a lot of information. So then Kingdom Hearts 2 happened, and then after Kingdom Hearts 2 she's like, all right, we got to find that black box. So it's important. So that's what they've been doing this whole game.
Does what's his name? Maleficent know about Ventus being from the past as well?
I don't remember. I haven't played the mobile game.
Oh yeah, spoilers. Ventus is from the past, technically, over something 100.
I mean, they kind of told. That's not spoilers. They tell you that in Birth by Sleep.
Oh yeah, they do tell you that. I don't know why I thought that was a secret, and then that they revealed that in the mobile game.
Yeah, no, it was the whole idea with it's he had amnesia, Xehanort got him from somewhere. It was a whole thing.
Ooh, I love Assassin's Creed Black Flag.
I've never actually played it. I hear it's one of the good Assassin's Creeds.
Yeah, it is pretty good.
Except for all the walking.
And all the trail missions. Yeah, and that one ship mission that sucks ass, where you have to sneak with the ship. Don't question it.
What?
You have to sneak with the ship.
I hate Ass Creed, bro. I hate Ass Creed.
Yeah, talking about divided fan base, Assassin's Creed is probably more divided than Sonic.
Divided? Don't they hate the games right now?
Well, there's a divide between new friends and old fans, which is the problem. Because, the whole RPG thing happened. And then you have people who came in through the RPG games.
Oh,
and
yeah.
the older games.
Wasn't Unity like the last like good ass game? I just call them ass games.
Yes and no.
Oh,
It's a
what
good
the
game at
heck?
its core. I get over there. It's a good game at its core. The problem is super buggy.
What the fuck? Ah, I'm gonna lose.
Oh, you got
I got-
caught by the ship.
I did Tailwind. I did Tailwind. I was trying to catch up with Tailwind. No! No!
Victory is mine, Sora.
I got trapped. You do know more than you think. What do you mean I know more than I think about what? I know more than I think about what? The box?
What we're talking about? Do more? No. What's he talking about?
I don't know. He's saying I know more than I think, and I'm like, I don't know what I know. I don't know what I know, bro. Okay. 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 Okay, come on. Okay. We just why does he drop tornadoes? What an asshole. Who would do
what
that?
Did he eat? I want to know what he eats to let him shit out tornadoes. I don't want to shit out tornadoes.
What, outdo the ship? Tornadoes through the ship?
Yeah, he's like, look, he's dropping whole tornadoes through the ship. It's like, how the hell is he doing that?
So is he like going to the back of the ship and like, I don't know, there's like a tube, a hole or something, and he just shits out tornadoes?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
Good enough explanation for me.
We should expect more.
I'm sorry, I expected more from Kingdom Hearts.
The first,
Yeah, actually, you know what? If it was an explanation, it would probably be like, you know, like a mobile game, how like, and like how that's super important for going for the future of the series. Like, the power of shitting can make it possible to time travel as well.
Leave
Sora.
Nomura alone, bro. Leave him alone, bro. I think he just.
I apologize for making the joke.
I think he just wants to make every single game canon.
Important.
Like he doesn't want. I don't think he
important.
plans on making all these games. I think Square Enix tells him to make these games. You know,
I have no
outside
clue
the
how
main.
much power is Square Enix and how much it is.
Well, actually, nowadays, Nomura actually has more control than ever because he's like a head honcho at He's a head honcho at Square now. Have you played Cage 3? All of it? Yes, I have, but not everyone in this call has.
I have.
Rob hasn't.
I have never played a Kingdom Hearts game aside from that one on the DS.
Mm-hmm.
That
You
wasn't.
should.
But yeah, I played all of Cage 3.
Most of the games are good. Most of the games.
Like, and I
Yeah,
know.
I played one of the bad ones.
It's
I
the
mean,
debate of where you like.
Which
might, like,
which
drop
DS game did you
distance,
play?
so yeah.
Did you play Recoded or did you play 358 over 2 days?
358 over 2.
That one isn't
Yeah,
bad.
it
It's just
was
a
a
mission
DS game?
structure. Yeah, that was a
Wasn't
DS
it
game.
totally
That was a DS game.
wasn't it totally-
It's oversimplified.
Yeah, I mean it's a DS version of Cage 2. It's gonna be oversimplified.
Yeah, I don't
like, it's like how complicated can you make it? You know?
It's like saying like
Well, it's like it's
saying-
got complicated bosses, but no way to. It's got complicated bosses but simplified combat.
The thing is, I'm gonna tell you right now, there probably is a way to make to untap some potential in that game. It just requires you to do a lot of silly bullshit with the skill system. You know, with the slots and everything.
I mean, I did. So that only really changes your moveset.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Which
I mean, to be fair, I'm gonna be completely honest and fair with you. Kingdom Hearts is inherently pretty simple.
I mean, yeah, you mostly do press the
like
X
like
button.
how much simpler was it? Because this sounds very impressive to me. Because I've never actually played 358.
So you know those fancy commands you can do sometimes in boss fights.
The command decks
those,
or like the.
I think he's
the-
talking about. I think he's talking about the commands you can do in Cage 2.
Oh,
Like,
you're talking
you know,
about the
the reaction commands.
reaction commands. That's what they're called. Yeah.
Yeah, those aren't a thing.
Yeah, they aren't a thing in Cage 3 either.
Yeah, I'm gonna bring that back.
That
I don't
it's
think
like they
that
took
back.
them out. I think they took them out because basically The game came out in 2006 when QuickTime events were new. QuickTime events are not new anymore.
Yeah, I mean, like they still kind of exist, except much more toned down. Thankfully.
Yeah, it's like yeah. There are no reaction commands in like any game past KH2. KH2 was like the only one with them.
Yeah, it's the only one that have reaction commands.
At least like crazy react. There's some reaction commands in KH3, but it's like very
there is,
minimal.
Yeah, I know there's some in the DLC, and
there's some in the DLC.
Nope. Yep, just only in the DLC.
Yeah, I have not played Remind, so I would not know.
Yeah, there's only in the DLC.
Damn.
Because
what just happened?
You haven't played Remax? I've never seen this attack before.
I've never seen.
I've never seen this. Shot.
I've never seen that either. That was
I
new.
never took this long in this boss. To see
I mean, I only have cadence. I don't have any other options. Like, what am I supposed to do?
I wasn't insulting you. I was just saying I never took so long to see that attack. That wasn't an insult.
Sounded like an insult to me. I felt offended.
Yeah, KJ, you suck in this game and get better at the ship combat. You know, the
no,
ship combat is
no, why are you sounding like Andrew Tate? Why are you sounding like Andrew Tate?
Why are you sounding like vegan Nikocado?
No, you treat a woman like you treat a car.
No, go on. No, go on. No, go on.
I think I made a mistake here. That's one of my favorite lines all the time.
Yeah. It's a joke from Ben 10, where it's like you gotta treat a car like you treat a woman.
And then
and he's talking to his girlfriend at the time. His girlfriend like, no, go on.
And what makes it even funny, if you look at Ben, he's just
Ben, he's just smiling like, oh yeah, no, I want to see where this goes.
They don't animate him. He's just smiling, dead face, and it's hilarious.
Yeah, no, it's like, and he's like, no, I seem to have messed up somehow. And he's like, I don't know what I did, but I said something wrong.
Yeah, Ben 10's a good show, especially the first 2 seasons of Alien Wars.
I've never watched any Ben 10. I think I wanted to see the live-action Ben 10 movie as a kid, but that was about it.
Don't bother.
I didn't
also
see it.
2 of them, by the way.
I wanted. No! I didn't think he'd do that much damage. Do I have to start over the whole fight, or do I?
Don't bother. I think the arc's technically canon, but like, don't bother. Because they don't have that much significance. Other than like a character appears once in the series.
Okay, good. I don't have to start the whole boss over again.
Oh, at least I want to watch the live action movies.
Yeah, I wanted to as a kid. They looked cool. I know something. I know something that was real. I think like something really creepy was in one of the commercials for it.
It's the bug one.
Yeah, the bugs! There was someone with bugs! It was weird and creepy.
It was like Nano Machines one. I can't remember what it was called. It was like the Technomancer or something like that. It's way lammer than you think.
Yeah. I like the live-action Scooby-Doo Cartoon Network movies as a kid.
Yeah, I don't know why I remember those. Somebody's knocking on my door.
Bro, could you get off my ass? Stop riding my dick. Holy shit.
Yeah, the only thing I really remember from what I played of 358/2 was it had an extra mode where you could play as all the members of Organization 13.
Oh, that's cute.
And they had like the same like skill mechanic as the base game. Everything was unique.
That's nice.
Yeah.
Kingdom Hearts games are. It's like
even went into that, which I'm surprised since it was a DS game.
It's like the thing is with KH games, like them or hate them, I can always tell a lot of work put into them, even if I don't like them. Like I don't like Dream Drop Distance or Chain of Memories, but a lot of thought went into making those games. I just don't like them.
And they also have to remake Chain of Memories too.
I haven't played. I hear the Game Boy Advance version of Chain of Memories is actually better than the
remake.
Than the remake, yeah. I heard it was better.
I don't have an opinion because I haven't played the original. In fact, I didn't know the Game Boy game till like a couple years ago, before 3 came out.
Oh, really? You're that late to the party?
Yeah, I didn't know that. I legit didn't know that. Which I guess I should.
Come on! Dang it! He moved. He moved right out of range.
I guess to try that Inkling since it's called Re-Chain of Memories, not just Chain of Memories.
Yeah,
But,
you know, re-chain,
yeah, Chain of Memories again, which is, I want to point out that is technically just the name of it. It's
Yeah.
Chain of Memories again.
Yeah. I mean,
Man, I can't wait for-
in Japan, if you got like the final mix of, I think it's like if you got the final mix of KH, was it KH1 or no, KH2, I think. If you got the final mix of KH2, you got like Chain of Memories for free or something. It was like KH2 or KH1 if you got the, it was 1 or 2 where you got like Chain of Memories for free or something like that. If you got the final
I feel like
mix.
it'll make more sense if it was 1.
But like, I think the final mix of 1 came out before KH2.
Yeah, it did.
So then it was, and then I think it was the second one. I think it was with the final mix in Japan, because we didn't get final mix in America, but we did get Rechain of Memory.
Yeah, if I remember, Final Mix, the first 2 Final Mixes were Japan exclusive, and then they combined them together when they brought over to the West.
Yeah, we got Rechain of Memories in 2008 for the PS2, and then we got in 2013, I think.
It was on the PS3, yeah.
No.
So, like,
2013 is when we got 1.5, which was the final mix version of KH1, which was brand new to us, because we never got it. No, did we get final mix? I think we got final mix of KH1. I think we just never got final mix of KH2.
I think it only was with KH1. I don't remember ever seeing like, an advertisement for.
Oh no! Oh wait, no. I think in America, I think in America, we got, if you got KH1 final mix, you also got Rechain. I think.
Yeah, that makes more sense because, like, you know, the character design and how closely it sets up to, but it's not like.
Yeah, I think that's yeah. Because I know that like Rechain came out in 2008. When did the final mix come out in America?
America.
Can you look it up?
It was on, I do distinctly remember.
Dude, just look it up. Just look it up. Just look it up.
I'm looking it up right now.
We have the internet.
You said Final Mix of 1 or 2?
1, because 2 didn't come out in America until we got 2.5.
I've always been far more interested in the long game. Now let's see where it takes us.
Final Mix was released December. Wait, no, those are
If you
original.
stay apace.
2013.
We never got final.
Mix of 1.
We never got final mix in America until 2013.
Let's see. It says.
Because I thought Americans at least got final
America.
mix.
1 second. It doesn't say
Yeah,
America.
look
Let
for
me check
the
whole
American release date of final mix.
Release. Other. Okay, so yeah, it was 2013 for everything else, but it doesn't. Let me find the original release date. Then.
Yeah, I'm trying to
I
find.
didn't think the original release.
It's like, why is it so hard to look up just Kingdom Hearts final mix? Does it have?
Oh, it does say it. It does say it. It was 2002. That's fucking.
No, but that's the original. We did not get the final mix the same year the game came out.
Yeah, it says Final Mix was previously a Japan exclusive. Kingdom Hearts release. Oh, that's just the original. Nah, you're right.
Do I have to find out?
It's like, bro, you were bad at looking stuff up. Yeah, it's like
It's just like Neb's looking stuff up.
It's like
he always needs to use Siri.
It's like just look it up, please. Just look it up. Yeah, the great
It
crab.
literally takes less time.
All right, now we're gonna be searching for crabs.
I mean, I could go about 10 feet away from my house and find those.
Yeah, but that costs money though.
I never said I was getting it. I could just find it.
Yeah, it says 2002. It was September 17, March 28th, 2002.
In America?
In Japan, it was September.
Yeah, we're trying to find the American release date.
Yeah, and the March one. I mean, the American one was March 28th.
Okay, it's like we were just trying to. It's like that's the
2002.
release of Final Mix.
Yeah, 2002. I guess it didn't get ported until 2013.
I think it's gonna. It's like I thought there would be stuff down here.
Yep, it says Final Mix was on oh no, sorry, North America was September. Japan was March.
Previously, in December 2002, Final Mix was released in other territories with Kingdom Hearts HD 1.5 Remix in 2013.
Yeah, okay, so we didn't get Final Mix. So then it was in Japan they got Rechain of Memories, I guess, with a
Didn't
Final
get
Mix version
Final
of
Mix
it.
until 2013.
Okay, yeah, we didn't get it till 2013.
Technically.
Yeah, we didn't get Final Mix till 2013. Okay.
Oh my god, look how easy that was.
It's like, you were making it so confusing, man. I'm like,
It's
did
literally
it?
on the Kingdom Hearts wiki.
I checked it. I mixed up the.
It's
the
the first paragraph. I'm sorry, but it's right there.
I'm like, bruh. I've just learned most people are bad at looking stuff up. I've just learned that. That's why my school thinks I can't look things up for projects. It's like, I think that's the only reason. Is because most people are really bad at, like, looking a thing up. So they're like, there's no way they can look up the answer for this question. It's like sometimes on, like on a quiz or something, and, like, you take a test online, right? They'll phrase a question in a way where the person who wrote it thinks there's no way anyone could feasibly look this up. And it's just like, I just gotta reword it, right? And they're like, no, why would that wouldn't be the answer, that'd be stupid. Why would you, why would that be the case?
So you want to hear a joke? You guys want to hear a joke?
Sure, what's the joke?
Did you guys know that diarrhea is hereditary?
I think it just is if you don't eat any water. Everyone
That's
has
right,
the
it
possibility.
runs in your genes.
Everyone has the oh.
You didn't know that I said it was a joke, right?
Yeah, I got it.
and you took it seriously.
Are you disappointed in yourself for taking it seriously?
Because I thought the joke was that it ran in your genes. I mean, like, literally. At first.
No, it's okay, man.
I was like, what? I was like,
college
what?
that's what college does to you.
I'm like,
You
what?
become overly analytical with stuff.
I'm like, what?
I had that problem before I was in college. So.
That's not something I can explain.
It's called high school. It's called.
Fair enough.
Oh wait, the Trinity slide returns in this world. I completely forgot. The Trinity slide. I completely forgot that they brought it back for this world.
Yeah,
But
it's in it's like in 3 of the worlds. It's in Arendelle, Olympus. And
Oh yeah, I guess that is technically Trinity slide when you're doing the snow snow sliding game.
Yeah, it's a mechanic. They bring it back. So yeah, I think they limit the amount of crabs before you leave. Like they limit the amount of crabs that are here.
I think it's like before you get to 300 you can stop, but if you continue to go 300 it gives you like a bonus.
Yeah, there's like more crabs after that. It's like way more. I like maxed out almost basically. I maxed out my ship. Before I moved on, I like maxed out my shift because I loved that mini. That minigame was fun.
I think I did after I completed the world, which is pointless because like
it's like it's not gonna help you with the boss fight, you know.
Yeah.
Me, I just was over leveled.
It gives you another ship. It gives you the ship from the movie.
Yeah, pretty much.
But then like I'm saying it gives you the ship from the movie. So like it's kind of pointless because I think it's weaker.
Yeah, it's weaker than your ship if you level it up. I think.
It was like, why didn't you just make it stronger?
Well, because they want you to level up your own ship.
No, but why would you give me the ship as a reward if you max out your own ship?
Well,
and
because
it's stronger.
not everyone's gonna max out their ship. It's
no. When you max out your ship, you get the ship from the movie as a reward, but it does less damage. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, it did? It did less damage?
Yes, it does less damage.
What?
I don't know
No
why.
way.
It
No
does
way.
less
There's
damage
no way.
and
I
you
think
get less
you're
health.
mistaken. There's no way it does less damage.
It does less damage. It does less damage.
Then what's the point of having it?
That's what I'm saying.
No, but like that doesn't make any sense. Look up the numbers. Look at the numbers. You sure about this?
Back to the wiki.
It's like there's no way it does less damage. Why would they do that? I don't remember it doing less damage, but like I could just be mistaken. Like, I don't mind this crab link, I mean, because this world's well designed, so like I like wandering around in it. It's like I don't mind doing that. It's like it's fine. Anything else up here? Not from what I could see. Oh, a treasure chest. Nice.
And I am apparently very stupid.
They don't have the stats just available?
I'm trying to find just the ships, but I'm in the wrong section for this.
Oh, what section were you in?
Don't worry about it.
The
Alright.
fan fiction section.
That's not a thing, thankfully.
The story when King Mickey and Riku gets together.
Shut up.
For some reason.
Please stop.
Please. I won't pay you any money. I just don't want to listen
You
to
just destroyed my
speak.
life. Yeah, I just destroyed my life.
It's like it's cheaper. It's cheaper actually.
Yeah, you don't have to spend money. Just threaten the person's life, and then they'll stop doing it.
You can't do that here. No threatening people's lives here.
Yeah, only in the
Oh
Discord.
crap! I just realized I haven't changed to Thundaga. I need to do that.
I'm trying to find it. I'm trying to find shit.
Yeah, it doesn't give me the stats for some reason.
Huh.
It says that, oh, how to unlock it, how to unlock it. I'm like, that's not what I typed in.
That's not what I'm looking for.
Yeah. Seems like the information just not easy to find. That's annoying.
It is very not. It is very annoying.
Specify.
I don't want to know what the lucky emblems are. I'm not playing the game. Also, I know this is probably a moot point now. Never
What?
mind, I'm not going to fit. Yeah, we don't need to talk about that again.
Okay. I'll take your word for it.
It was just about the name of Organization 13 again.
Oh, the
Yeah,
real
the fact that,
organization.
like,
They're the real
the fact that
organization.
There's
13.
like 3 different names.
There's the organization
And the fact that it's
13, and
technically
then
more
there's
than
the
13 members.
real organization 13. What's the
And
third
fact that
name?
there's-
What's the third name? I don't know what this
13
third
Secrets of Darkness, like I said.
And it technically more members of
That one just sounds.
amazing.
13 Seekers of Darkness just sounds like a synonym.
Yeah, basically. It actually just sounds like the full name.
Yeah.
And Organization 13 is just shorthand, now that we think about it. Now that I think about it.
Yeah. That sounds more right. Okay. Let me change some stuff. Yeah, arrow boost. That was what I.
Yeah, no, I'm not finding anything about stats.
Oh, was something else? Magic flash. Issue a magic flash of magic that sends flows flying. Your magic stat determines the damage. Is that the shitty one? Anything I could turn off? I'll turn this off.
Yeah. Oh, okay. I see what's the problem. It wasn't that it's that it does less damage. It's that like it has less cannons. It has less cannons and it has less health, but it does 10 more damage. but only 10 more damage for some reason.
So it does more damage. Okay.
It does more damage by 10, but it has less cannons.
It
and
does
has
more
le-
damage, but it has lower DPS.
Yeah.
So overall, less damage.
Okay.
So like,
Because
it's pointless.
you can have like 10. You can do 10 million damage in one hit, but if you can only hit once every 10 minutes, then
It's not the most useful.
exactly,
Yeah. So I don't see the point of using it.
exactly when the upgraded ship is just better.
The upgrade ship has 9,000 health, while Pearl has 7,000. Your firepower is up by 10. It's like 150 to 160, but the side cannons are 15, while the side cannons for Leviathan is 18. It also doesn't have a forward cannon, so...
Bro, doesn't it look like there's a hidden Mickey there? Like, a hidden Mickey was supposed to be there, but they don't have it
It just
registered?
looks like a muddy texture.
Like, don't you see it? Like, you got the ears, and then, like...
Are you sure you're not seeing things?
I see
sure
the
you're
hidden
not?
Mickey, bro. I see it. My first playthrough...
It looks like a wall.
It might just be that your brain is so conditioned to look for hidden Nickies that you're starting to see them where they're not.
It's like, no, but
You're
it's
hallucinating.
literally there. Dude, I would be able to draw it for you. I would be able to draw it, bro.
It looks like a muddy texture to me.
Yeah,
That's a big Mickey.
we
Get out the fucking way.
we've had conversations about this. It's a phenomenon known as pareidolia.
And then what, like, psychiatrists usually go like, what do you see? And it's all blah.
I see
No,
death.
that's Rorschach test.
Rorschach. Oh, yeah. like
yes,
the guy...
Rorschach, the best hero ever made. You know, the
Yeah.
ones who hates gay people.
I mean, the people in The Watchmen aren't really supposed to be good people.
Yeah, they're not supposed to be good people. It's unfortunate that people who watches The Watchmen don't get that.
Don't.
I mean,
Yeah.
wow, I said watches The Watchmen. That's super redundant. But yeah, who either watches the movie or read the comic don't get that.
That's most things. Most people have like a bad guy that's like slightly sympathetic, and they'll go like,
Thanos
"Man,
is right.
I'm gonna make this guy my whole." The Joker was on to something. No, he was never on to anything. He was not cooking.
No, he said that we live in a society.
Yes, we all live in a. You think that was new, bro?
Not the deepest shit ever. Yeah, it's like
a kid
like
can
14-year-old.
figure out that we live in a society.
It's like 14-year-old.
So
Oh,
we're
I
talking-
finally found something deep in my life, and thinks that's like super deep.
We live in a society. Yes, everyone lives in a society.
But we live in a society. You don't get it. We live in a society.
You
Are
understand?
you not understanding?
We live in
It's
it.
a society that we live
Oh, bro, I see the light. I see the light. We live in a society.
in. Yes, exactly.
Oh my gosh, I never thought of it that way. Oh my god, bro, I never. Oh no, I see
Isn't
it.
that the deepest shit you've ever heard?
I've never heard anything like it before. I've never considered maybe we live in a society. I thought we lived
inside
I thought we
it. I didn't
lived
know that
I thought we
either.
lived as individuals, but no, we live in a society with like other people and shit. Oh my god, bro.
And those other people don't understand that we live inside that society,
Oh,
and that society is
man.
controlling
Oh
them.
man.
I know
Oh.
you guys are like making a joke out of it, but some people actually don't understand that. They're called sovereign citizens.
Yeah, that's why we make fun of
Well,
sovereign
those people don't live
citizens.
in the society.
Live in
We
reality.
live in the society. They don't.
No, Kafka, you don't understand. They don't live in reality.
But more importantly, they don't live in society.
They don't wish to, apparently.
Well, no, they only don't wish to when they're in trouble. They're a normal person every other day of the week, but as soon as they're in trouble, all of a sudden, oh, I'm a sovereign
You have to,
citizen.
you have to jump from
always in trouble.
high up. You jump from high up. You know, they'll do the
I
slam
know how to slam. You see me do this
And once
before.
to the
I
jam.
played the game
No, I
before.
fucked up.
I played the game before. Remember,
Yeah,
this
come
isn't
on,
my
slam
first
it. Welcome
time.
to the jam.
I,
No, Space Jam should be in Kingdom Hearts 4.
That's
Don't question
Warner
how it's Warner Brothers.
Yeah,
but,
like,
you know,
like that's
Don't question how it's a rival property to Disney. That Disney doesn't
hey,
have the best
if they made Roger Rabbit and that Chip and Dale movie, they can do it again.
we're never getting Marvel versus DC.
One day we'll get it. One day. We haven't gotten Marvel versus DC since 2003. But one day. One day they'll both go bankrupt and like, what's the way to?
What's the way to make? I mean, that's the only reason Marvel and DC even fought. That's the only because it was a bit because they needed to make money in the early 2000s.
How much money can we make? All of it, exactly.
They would make all
Marvel
the money.
versus DC. And then they had that like the cross. It was like a universe when they're like they
There's a Lucky
merge
Emblem?
characters.
Where?
Amalgam. That's what it's called.
Where's the Lucky M? Oh, there it is. That's
It's like
what?
It's on the guy's
It's
ass?
the
What
sunlight. I hate
It's
it
probably
here.
a shadow.
No, look.
You know, like
Nah, bro, it's a weird. Look at how it's shining in. It's not even shining in logically. They just put it there, bro. Look at that.
Yeah,
there's
it's
no,
not actually
there's
there,
no
huh?
correlation. There's no reason it should be there. That is.
I think it's supposed to be the barrel. No, that doesn't make sense.
Yeah, it doesn't,
Yeah,
bro.
how-
Yeah, dude, it's insane. It's insane.
I thought it was the shadow. No, it's the light.
It's so. Yeah, no, bro. Makes no sense. They just said, bro, put it there. It's like, it doesn't even make
it's
logical
Kingdom Hearts,
sense.
so
Oh,
yeah. It's
man.
Kingdom Hearts. You literally
What I
run
love
it
is that
on-
like this
on
this
gas.
section is so big and there's no loading screens between the sections. You know, a lot of the other worlds you have to like go through a quick loading screen if you're
Oh, yeah, Kingdom
transitioning.
Hearts 2.
Yeah, sections. You know.
Yeah, you just go from a line to like a circle
Yeah, it's
and
like-
back into a line again.
Okay, yeah, see, that was Cage 2 was different. See, this looks like a place now, you know, like it looks like a small
Yeah, it
little
blows my
city.
mind. I literally forgot that. Like, oh yeah, this is from Kingdom Hearts 2. This is in Kingdom Hearts 2, and it looks so boring in Kingdom Hearts 2.
You spend most of your time not here in Cage 2. Oh,
You know what game
Okay,
I
you-
really like that doesn't have a lot of loading screens?
what?
Sekiro. Because most
Oh,
of
you
the
mean
world
Neo
is,
2?
slap you.
I
Whoa.
told him yesterday.
Those are two
I-
very different games.
Did he just
I told
call
him
Sekiro
yesterday,
Neo 2?
Yeah, so I told him yesterday after stream that I accidentally mixed up Sekiro and Neo 2. So like I ended up buying Neo 2 instead of Sekiro. I mean, I enjoyed the game. but I did
It's like,
buy
man,
the
so
game.
this is the game that everyone was talking about. Sekiro.
Yeah,
no,
it looks
no,
a little
no.
different. It's a little different, you know.
I mean, they did come
No,
out and
the
like
name's different.
they did
Neo
come out
came
around
2
the
years
same time.
before Sekiro.
Yeah, it was 2 years.
Really? I thought
wait,
they came out around
what
the
about
same
the second
time.
game? What about the second game? Was the second game the same time? 'Cause I know that the second game was announced a year after like the first game. Which is a little weird. It's
Neo
usually
2
2
came out
years.
March 12th, 2020.
When? 2020? What?
2020.
Oh, 2020. Okay.
So a year after Sekiro. But what I was saying was
Yeah, so they
there's-
came out around the same time because Sekiro came out near
Yeah,
the
like
end of the
left
year, and Neo 2
Yep.
came out near the beginning of the year.
Yep. Loading screen. There aren't many because most of the world exists at all times.
It's already loaded in. Well,
Yeah,
most of
It's the GTA
you can-
it's the GTA effect where they load the whole game in one big load and then you know.
Except for Fountainhead Palace, which is you can't get there just by roaming around. And Harada Estate, which is also separate, but that's a different topic. Most of the main
It's crazy,
game
like
is
for
area.
open worlds to work, they had to create no loading screen features. But like, it's like
They have to
it's like
find ways
it's
for
like
it
they
to
had to find a way. Now they finally can just make open worlds look the way they have in their heads. Because the thing is, the reason why open worlds are sometimes shaped the way they are is for so that some areas can load.
Yep.
But now they don't have to do that anymore.
And
Yeah,
then there's
but-
some open worlds that change.
Bro, they stopped me from collecting.
Yeah, I knew at some point, like they just say, like, "Hey, man,
You need to stop. You need to go home. It's like, no,
get
I'm
a
still.
life."
I'm
Kill
still.
life, stop collecting crabs, and fucking like do your job and save the world.
It's like, no, I'm still collecting.
Sora,
They cut.
Luxor is literally attacking everybody.
It's
Why
like
do you
I
collect
can't.
crabs?
I can't believe they cut me off, bro. That's evil.
This part I still do not understand because it doesn't make sense for either this or the movie. He turns the crabs for some reason.
Oh yeah. No, I was waiting for Rob to just see it happen in real time. You spoiled it.
I thought he didn't see the movie. I thought he already saw the movie. But I think that was Nebs. No, it was Kennedy.
Yeah, it was Kennedy, the guy in chat. He just turns it. It's like, what?
Like, I get the metaphor of crabs because it makes sense for the movie, but like, why is he crabs?
But anyway, Rob, like, why'd you say that, like, you don't know how to feel about you sounding like the knowledge husk guy?
I just don't know how to feel about that information.
It's just that, like,
Because you are right.
Yeah, I was like, you guys sound pretty similar. It's not like you guys sound like exact clones or anything. It's just like, oh yeah, I was watching the video and I was like, oh wow, he sounds like Rob. I never thought of it.
Maybe it's Rob and Secret. You know, we never seen them in the same room together.
Well, maybe that's because we live 30,000 miles away from it.
Yeah, because he lives in Texas.
I mean, it could be.
It is funny. A lot of people from Texas. The thing is, Rob, you're Californian, but like you have a lot of the same inflections that a Texan normally has.
Oh, you see, I do have family that lives in Texas.
Maybe that's why. Because like I've talked to a lot of people who live in Texas, and they like it's like even if they don't have like a hard Southern twang or anything, they just have similar inflections to you.
Yeah.
So that's probably why. You just have a slight Texas accent.
Fight for pirates.
Yeah. You can just complete the world here. This world is very short. It's big. It's the world with the most optional content. You could beat this world in like an hour. It's very
there's a
short.
bunch of islands you can go to. There's a bunch of islands you can go to, which I'm assuming that you're going to do because you.
What I'm gonna do, I'm going back to Port Royale because I got shit to do there.
But collect more collabs and upgrade Leviathan.
Yeah, and also I gotta do some other shit. Yeah, they're just cutting to shit that like we have no context for.
It makes sense if you've seen the movie, but that's the problem.
Like not even the Organization 13 members are here. Like, how did this happen? How did they get kidnapped? This is the first time we're seeing Davy Jones.
Oh yeah, this is the first time you've seen Davy Jones.
He just appears, no fanfare. You don't get an introduction. He just is here now.
Don't be bashful.
He looks so good in this game.
Claim your reward.
This cutscene, I have no. This is the worst world story-wise.
Yeah, I agree because like you just don't know.
If you don't know, you know. The other ones,
even
like Frozen
even
is
if you
better
know
than this.
about the movie.
Frozen makes more sense. The only thing that confuses is like, who the heck is that guy who's carrying Elsa right now? Who's
like,
that guy?
Even if you have seen the movie, like even like how the story is structured, you don't have context of because they skipped the second movie. By the way, they just straight up skipped the second movie. This is the third movie, so you don't see Davy Jones until now. You don't see Barbula until now, which she's introduced at the end of the second movie.
It's like what's also really weird about that I've always been very confused. It's like, 'cause I know Jack Sparrow became the main characters of these movies. He wasn't actually supposed to be the main character. Orlando Bloom was supposed to be the main character. Jack's supposed to be the side character, but he became the main character. So then things got weird really quick.
He doesn't work as the main character. He kind of works as like the focus.
It's
but
like
not the main character.
He's like the thing is like there is a way to do that, and there is a way to course correct. Like Dr. Stone did it. Dr. Stone had a main character and Senku, who was supposed to be the secondary character, while the main character did his thing. But the thing is, Senku was just vastly more interesting.
So then he just course-corrected the series by kicking the main character and his love interest out of the plot and making Senku the main character. By having him
Well, the
pretend
problem
to
is
die.
that like Jack Sparrow wasn't the main character in the first 3 films, but he became it, and the problem is he doesn't really work as the main character because he's too chaotic. And while the other 2 characters like William and shit, I forgot her name, his girlfriend grounds the story to some extent.
The thing
Because
is,
they are just somewhat normal people.
The thing is with this game, I mean, with this from like the thing that I always even understood as a kid, there's like this weird sexual tension between Jack Sparrow and the chick, and I'm like, but she's supposed to be paired up.
That in the movie as well.
It's like she's supposed to be shared up with Orlando Bloom, so it's like, what the fuck is going on?
I also want to point out that like they don't like it's not an applied romance. It's just like Jack Sparrow's just weird around her.
Yeah, it's like weird. Why is he so weird around her, bro? I got that from the trailers. I was always very confused. I'm like, isn't Jack the main character? What's going on here?
He's a focus. I wouldn't consider him a main character because it's always been about William and
yeah, I know the story. I know the
Emily, Elizabeth. That's her name, Elizabeth. Did you switch to Thundaga?
No, I noticed I didn't as soon as I was playing. And so I was like, oh, I didn't switch. By the way, off screen, I got 2 Acalcrum pluses. You know the hardest Acalcrum plus to get is the one from the prize. Not the. I actually got that one too. But the one that's considered hardest to get is the one where it's just complete RNG whether you get it or not.
What's that one?
On the postcard one, you know.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I got that one just accidentally, just by playing the game off screen. So I did that. I accidentally did the Winnie the Pooh world off screen, but that was just one mini game anyway, so I didn't feel too bad about accidentally not showing it off.
One mini game, not 2. I always thought it was 2 mini games, but when I replayed the games, like, oh no, there's only 1.
There's one that they repaint 3 times in a row with slightly different gimmicks.
And you also need to do that to get recipes. Not recipes. Sorry, I'm thinking of Final Fantasy. Ingredients.
Mm-hmm. I mean, which is fine. I didn't have a problem with it. Like I liked it. It's a good mini game. Like I'm not gonna complain too hard. It's a good mini game.
No, the problem is if you don't know, you just don't know how to get more ingredients.
I mean, you get ingredients after each time in the tutorial when you do go there the first time. So you have to be just really dumb to not figure that out.
Yeah, I forget they go back there is the problem. Because like it's just a mini game. And it's also the same 3 mini games. So it just gets you different ingredients.
Yeah. Alright. Man, they took all the crabs that were here. Dang, I needed those. Now I gotta go through the other islands and shit. I know they're in the water now. Like, after you beat it, then they're in the water. I think that's how that works.
Well, they're in the caves of the islands, specifically. But yeah.
Okay. Anything else? I am looking around. I'm getting all the stuff. Frederick Stone. Luckily, even though we're in pirate garb, no one in the world seems to pay us any mind.
I don't think they care. They see the shadows all the time. They see like Heartless all the time. It's like
no, I'm talking about us. No, I'm talking about us. Like we're literally dressed up in pirate garb. They're supposed to arrest us. They're like cops.
Oh.
We're literally dressed up as thieves.
Oh yeah, that's a good point.
You haven't done anything to warrant being arrested.
I don't think you have to do anything to warrant being arrested to get arrested as a pirate. I think you just have to look like, because it means that you intend to do something.
You are. Because, some pirates would pay
I'm so used to playing this world with Glide on that not seeing Glide.
In this instance, Sora, Donald, and Goofy haven't done any pirate activities such as stealing from people, even though you are currently vandalizing the
I have been vandalizing everything. I don't know.
We're not talking about that.
Is a young man vandalizing
privateering. Well, privateer is the wrong word. Privateer is legitimate piracy. You haven't done any actual piracy on large scale, such as merchant ships and
I
attacking naval-
haven't fucked with the government's money. Where are we in the pirates world? Like, where does this take place? Like, what country are we off the coast of?
Well, it's called
it's in the Caribbean. So,
Oh, but like we're actually in the Caribbean.
yeah.
Probably.
I thought like they go to the Caribbean. I didn't know they were actually in the Caribbean.
I mean,
Considering
it is
every,
parts of
it's
the
like
Caribbean.
sorry, it's just like everyone's white, so like I just like it didn't register to me
Well, that's
that we
how
were in the
shit went
Caribbean.
back then.
Yeah, I know. It's
Yeah.
just that you know.
Well, it was filmed in the early 2000s, so.
It's like you just think there'd be more people of
And
not.
you only see one like dark-skinned person. And,
Yeah,
you
and
know,
she's the
yeah.
crazy, because of course she is.
Yeah, she's the crazy one who doesn't clean her teeth. That's disgusting. Disgusting.
Man, I hate. Why don't they just let us be normal, man?
Well, they don't see us as normal. They see us as niggas.
Excuse my language. Excuse my French. Or I guess, in this case, my British.
I elect to... No. Not British?
No.
I'm black. Well.
No,
I
I'm
can be
saying,
British and black.
I'm saying, it's like he said, yeah, I'm like, excuse my British. I'm making fun of it. I'm making fun of it.
Like, excuse my German.
Excuse my white.
As the whitest one here, you can excuse my German.
But... Never mind.
I like that you're taking it so seriously.
It's like, you're so uncomfortable, Rob. You good?
Yes. I'm a little bit uncomfortable. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't.
I don't know how you let that happen.
I got
also,
you.
I don't think you achieved the.
No,
Oh,
I
you
didn't
did
get.
achieve it. Okay, never
No,
mind.
I achieved
You got
the
it.
basic one. I didn't get the 3. I looked
Oh,
into
yeah,
it.
he
You
jumps
need.
up in the air.
They
He
gotta.
jumps
You
up in
gotta
the
get the
air.
jump up in the air, which I was like, damn it. So then I started going back to the old mini games and like I was trying to get the high scores for him. And I'm
Yeah,
like,
you need to get, he needs to jump up in the air. for that
What's
to
this
happen.
thing's deal? Why is
they're.
it not trying to eat you?
It's a little funny mini game thing. Like
They can do to unlock Ultimate Weapon.
You need to do it to unlock the ultimate weapon because it has once you do all of them and get the high score, you get a Orichalcum Plus, which you need to make the ultimate weapon. So that's why I have to do it.
Oh, it's not that. I was asking why this Heartless isn't trying to kill you.
Oh, they're just to chill.
They're in the first and second game. Well, I don't
Well,
know.
no,
Yeah,
not
they're
in this
the first
form.
one.
In the first one, it's
But-
the mushrooms, and the second one, it's also the mushrooms, but it's just less of them.
Yeah, and they're more annoying if I'm honest. Well, sometimes.
At least you could cheese some of them in that one, but they weren't needed for like the ultimate weapon in that game.
Yeah, there was something else. I don't remember.
They were for their own Keyblade and for a crown. For a crown, you need to do it for the finisher.
yeah.
Finish up your crown. If you want to finish up your crown, you
Yeah,
have
the
to.
crown that you get for Sora at the end of the game.
Yeah.
They can wear.
If you wanted a full gold crown, you had to do the mini games. Oh no! Oh!
I don't. How did you miss that guy?
There, I got
think
the
it's
high score.
4,000.
No,
What
who
do you-
cares?
oh.
Who cares? I got the high score. She's jumping. She's jumping. I got focus siphon.
You know, that is adorable.
Yeah, no, it's cute.
Yeah, it's
the
adorable.
flans, they're cute.
I really want to eat it though.
Yeah, they're like
really
it's
want-
like they're
I really
shaped
want
after
either.
a Japanese pudding, I think.
I think it's just
The
pudding.
plans.
Yeah,
the
but like
pudding.
that's how the pudding looks in Japan. Japan
Yeah, that's
pudding doesn't look like that here. I've seen pudding in America. It doesn't look
No,
like
it
that.
doesn't look like that here. It's just pudding in Japan.
Yeah, Japanese pudding.
Yep. I think,
Oh,
outside
auto
of
finisher.
Japan's
Oh, never mind.
There we go. There's focus siphon. Add a special shot lock to your repertoire that costs no focus. You will absorb focus from targets you lock onto. Stack the ability to create. Hey, I've never gotten that before. That's good. That's busted. Okay, I know there's. I know there's I know there's the Mickey. I knew it was up here somewhere. It's those ropes. That one's clever, actually.
That is actually pretty good.
It's
It's
like,
like in Toy Story, where you have to line up the disco balls.
yeah, that one was annoying. I did it. I've gotten every emblem for every world. I just been doing it off screen.
Okay, I'm not the one who accidentally called them lucky emblems. I'm not the only one who accidentally calls them lucky emblems when they're hidden Mickeys.
Well, they're lucky emblems, but they're hidden Mickeys. In the game, they call them lucky emblems.
Also the lucky emblems, but they're
hidden Mickeys. Exactly, like at Disneyland. If you look up hidden Mickeys in Google for KH3,
they're based
everyone
off,
knows what you're
all the
talking about.
Yeah.
Oh, and I still have not changed to Thundaga. I keep not doing it. Someone remind me as soon as I'm done with this fight. I keep forgetting.
Probably.
There we go.
You know, I never did Eraga in this game. I should probably do that because I heard it's pretty good.
It's pretty good. It has a wide range, and you can use it to jump on.
Yeah, they do.
Oh, by the way, did you know that if you have blizzards, you get glide early? It's one of
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, it's one of the form changes that can glide before you actually get glide.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's actually really cool. 'Cause you can take advantage of that.
Mm-hmm.
So you can save that up. You can like switch keyblades, and then when you need that.
Yeah. So like, I try to keep it when I have it, like for travel. But like sometimes I run out of it.
Yeah, I didn't know that. I didn't use the Arendelle keyblade.
It's like because it's like the thing is what I do when what I've been doing when I play this game is that like when I first played this game, I like looked at everything. Once I realized the keyblades had different effects, I was like, oh, they do different things with your form changes, just like in KH2. So I thought I was like, okay, so if this is like KH2, they all have different properties. What is the properties? So then I spent time. So every time I got a new keyblade, I looked at what they did when you got a form change, and that really opened the game up. Because like each of them have different stuff. It's like, oh, this one can glide, so I can use this one for travel.
I keep expecting you to glide, and I keep remember. Oh yeah, you don't get glide until Big Hero 6, San Francisco.
Yeah, but see, I can
and
glide.
for in Tokyo.
But see, I can glide. I can glide.
You can do it now.
All right, I know there's crabs under here now. Let's get some crabs, baby.
There's also islands you can go.
Yeah, I know, but I know there's crabs under here. I'm just
He wants to get all the crabs here before he leaves.
Yeah, because I don't want to come back. I want to.
It's a very nasty place. This place.
Alright.
There's a lot of whores here. Oh, no one told me to change my.
Water. Oh yeah, it changed it down. Sorry, I did say probably.
It's like,
I didn't guarantee a promise.
Mind you, the conversation we were having.
Okay, now switch your Thundaga.
I can't. I'm in the middle. I'm underwater. I can't. I don't think I can switch down here.
I think you can. Well, you're in battle right now, so you can't. So.
Okay. I have. But yeah. It's like, where are those assholes? I love doing Arrow underwater because it's like a sea tornado.
Like a whirlpool.
Yeah, and it looks really good.
Donald, how did you get unconscious? Oh, no, Goofy's still alive.
No.
Oh, you know what should be
but how is he still alive? Oh, he barely has any health. Damn.
You know what should be in Kingdom Hearts 4?
What?
A Goofy movie. It was a theatrical release. Yeah, I can speak words.
it's like
You know how to speak English.
Yeah, cool. Oh, there we go. My stroke is gone. Yeah.
The stroke's over. I no longer taste burnt toast. Man, I guess there is. It's like, man, I thought there'd be crabs under here. There's no crabs under here. I could have sworn there were crabs under here.
I think they're in some boxes. But
God,
I have no
I've
clue
never
what
heard
they are.
anyone so disappointed to not find crabs.
But like, it's like, you know, I need them. I need them. Also, there's
Yeah,
like
I need
also before I leave, I'm gonna pick up a Orichalcum Plus. They just have one in a
Oh, you have
chest.
in your stroke too?
Orichalcum is a hard word to say, for real, for real.
Orichalcum.
Orichalcum. It does. My mouth doesn't move that way. Where does Orichalcum come from? Is it Latin? Is it Greek?
Probably. Let me look.
Like, what's this? What's the source?
Orichalcum, a valuable valuable yellow
You're having your
metal.
stroke too? Awesome.
No, I'm just tongue-tied because there's a lot of L's.
Yeah, it's like valuable yellow metal. Damn, that felt weird to say.
Valuable metal yellow.
Known to the
Yeah,
ancient Greeks and Romans.
It's like as soon as you tried it. Sorry, continue.
Now sometimes interpreted as referring to a natural alloy of gold and copper.
Where's it come from though? Like
Ancient Greeks and Romans.
called it. It was Greek. It's always Greek.
Yeah, they always have the hardest words to pronounce.
It's
Well, because you're not Greek.
exactly.
Does Greek people even know how to pronounce them? I
Yes.
think not.
Yeah. Now can
Does a
now,
Japanese
now the
person
re-
know how to speak Japanese?
No,
well, that's actually that's a question that you need to ask. That they may be able to speak Japanese, but a lot of Japanese people have a hard time writing Japanese because their character system's so annoying. Why do you think they have a class called Japanese where it's just learning characters and kanji? We don't do spelling tests in high school, you know? They do. Man, I swam far. I was all the way on the other side of the map.
And you just bolted even further. Hi, Jeremiah Evans. Welcome.
Hi, Jeremiah. You got sick. Oh, no. You got sick. How's the situation with your PS2 going?
I feel like those two questions are unrelated.
Well, I said, oh, no, you're sick. Because that sucks. And then I'm like, oh, how's the thing with your PS2?
I thought you were gonna ask him how you doing? How you feeling better?
Well, I think it's pretty transparent. He said, I got sick. How's it going? I'm assuming he's sick. He must not feel very good right now. Oh yeah, I finally have Surge. I finally can drive faster. All right, we're okay. Where should we go first? Where should we go first?
The island in front of you.
Yeah, let's do that.
Well, I think that might be a save point, though.
I mean, that's good to have. So, like, if I die, I get sent back there. Because if you don't save, you can lose a lot of progress in the pirate world. Yeah, I got white crabs from... At least you get white crabs from battle.
That's good. No
Yeah, we
restricted
need to-
chests to finding them.
Yeah, I like
You know
it.
what I mean.
What? Sorry, what did you say? I
said it's good that it only just restricted to scavenger hunt.
Oh yeah, no. Once you get out in the open sea, you could just kind of like collect crabs pretty much however you want. I think it's worth exploring the islands because the islands are really well designed. Get him! Yeah! Come on! You can get him! You can get him! I was not able to beat the super boss though, in the ship level on my last playthrough. I did not beat him. But then I found out that he doesn't really give you anything of importance, so it doesn't really matter.
He gives you the strongest gummy ship, and that's about it.
That's what he does? No, I was talking. No, I was talking about the secret boss in the pirate world.
Oh, never mind. Yeah, you said secret boss, and I just thought about the one you were fighting.
Yeah, no, fair enough.
Yeah.
There we go.
Very little context to run off of.
Yeah. Should be able to be done and pick it up Monday. Yes, I feel better, but not fully recovered. Yeah, nah, I feel that. It's like I got sick terribly last year. It was really bad.
I got sick right before I had to get dental surgery last year, so that sucked.
Ooh. I got sick in like week 5 of college. A bad week.
As soon as the year started, man, I feel like shit. Oh, I'm sick.
Oh, no, I don't just feel like shit. I am.
great. I have to get my wisdom teeth removed in 2 weeks, and my mother thought I was faking it to get out of the wisdom teeth removal. It wasn't until she took me to the doctor.
Have you like faked to get out of something before? Possibly.
Nothing important.
Nothing important.
Just to get out of going. Like this one time, I made myself throw up, so I didn't have to go to school that day.
Bruh.
Yeah, I did the same.
I have never done that. I had perfect.
Well,
okay, actually, funny story. Funny story time with pointing out the obvious. All right. So back in I live in a Caribbean household, basically.
You mean Christian?
No, Caribbean. My mom's from Belize.
Oh, okay. I'm just curious.
Yeah, no. So I'm from a Caribbean household. You don't miss school. Even if you're sick, you do not miss school. Because my mom's reason for not going to school while sick was, number one, she goes to work while sick. So she's like, I expect that same standard from you. And also, you got the sickness at school, so you take it back where you had it from. So I had not...
The other people.
It's like, so, I had not missed a day of school once in high school. Even when I was sick, even one time where, like, I had a really bad stomach ache and, like, I, like, was on the toilet at school and I had to call my dad. It's like, but I did not miss attendance. I had perfect attendance the whole time I was at school. Until, and so, like, it's like, no, not even until. So, like, school's over, and, like, the thing is, they told us this day that we didn't have to show up as seniors, because, like, it was just awards day, and it was gonna be fun, like, carnival or whatever, and I didn't really care. I didn't want to go. I just wanted to stay home. I didn't want to go to school. I was like, yeah, I don't have to go. And I told my mom, it doesn't count on my attendance, it doesn't go on my record. They told us we literally do not have to, it's like, it won't show up on our attendance if we don't show up, and I was like, and so I stayed home. Then I come to find out the next day at school, where a next day was required, I got a perfect attendance award. And I wasn't there to receive it.
Lord.
That's hilarious. That is the funniest thing I've heard all day.
Yeah, no. Real life. It sounds like someone wrote that, but that's a real thing. The kid with a perfect attendance didn't show up for his attendance award.
Irony.
It was real life irony.
Oh, hey, have you heard about the Seinfeld AI?
Yes, I did.
Oh,
it
you
started.
mean the one that says the transphobic thing?
Yeah, no. At first, it was getting better. It started telling real jokes, and then eventually just became transphobic.
Then it had a Kramer moment.
It literally had a real Kramer. Everyone was saying that. It was like, then the
yeah, because that's what happened to the guy that played Kramer.
Yeah.
Got heckled by some people, and he started just yelling racial slurs.
And it was in the 2000s, you know, like 2000. It was late 2000s, you know.
I think Dave Chappelle made jokes about it.
I think was Obama president when this happened?
And then he became transphobic.
Because because Obama was. It's like that was.
Obama was president in 2008.
Yeah. Well, did the Kramer moment happen when Obama was president?
Let me just Kramer moment. That was in 06.
So Bush was still president. He had time. He had time.
Oh man, he would have been super disappointed in 2008.
It's like I think the only reason that it's like if he was saying a bunch of racial slurs in his set, I think people would have been okay with it.
Maybe.
Because it was 2006. People were still saying the F slur.
Fucking hell, what?
You know the F slur. Everyone knows the F slur.
Yeah, we all know the F slur.
Yeah, okay, just I'm not gonna say it because YouTube hates that word more than they hate you just saying nigga. You can get away with saying that. You cannot say the other one. Boondocks actually,
Boondocks
Boondocks actually has a joke about that, about how like people care way more about that word than they do about the N word.
N-word.
It's like they're like, look, it doesn't even get like the F slur gets censored on TV, but they don't even censor the N word. Watch this. They just they say it's like, and it was
playing that one rap where it's just one dude saying the N word a bunch of times. You know the one I'm talking about.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yeah. I know what you're talking about.
Money.
No, the other one.
The other one. I don't know the other one.
He just
The
says...
nigga.
Oh,
that
oh
one.
no. Oh, the Chinese song?
No.
I don't think it was Chinese.
It's English.
Oh, because there's a
He
Chinese.
just repeat. No, it's literally just a song where he just repeats it over and over again.
Oh.
And then he says like, I'm 100%.
Nigga.
Bad.
Well,
It's okay,
thank
Rob.
you.
I have
It's like thank you. It's like thank you. Thank you so much.
It helps. We all know I can't say it.
It's like
It's hard to make a point about a song where 90% of the lyrics is a word I can't say.
Just replace nigga with real one.
Real one, yeah. Now the real question is like how many white boys sung along to that song in the privacy of their own homes?
Oh, a bunch of them.
Yes.
Yeah. Yes. The answer is yes.
I had this one white kid in my high school who just says the N-word, like, right in front of me. I'm like, fuck.
Oh no! Someone did that to me. They walked up to me, and I made a point of it. I pushed him against the wall and said, "You don't talk to me like that, all right?" Okay,
Yeah.
we're gonna have
After
a problem.
that, nobody
we
wanted
are.
to
I'm
associate
like,
with him, by the way.
it's
I want
like-
to point out that nobody wanted to associate with him.
it's like I don't know what happened to that kid. He never talked to me after that. I'm like, we are not friends. Like, I just talked to you in art class, dude. We are not friends. I do not know you like that, and you do not know me.
Only my closest white friends can call me that.
I don't have any white friends who call me
I
that.
will never if I ever.
But I don't. But I also don't have many white friends that aren't online. You know. Like,
I don't have
I'm
a lot
the
of
only
white
one who's
friends in
technically
general.
not online.
yeah.
Well,
Yeah, I don't have a lot of white
Alex.
friends in general.
Yeah, Alex, AAA, and I met them in real life, but I associate with all of you more online than I do in reality.
Yeah.
So I consider, even though I've met you in real life, I consider you guys like online friends. But I don't. But I also don't have a stigmatization against online friends. Online friends are real friends, and in my opinion, anyway. I think it's a weird to just go
Only
like.
Alex that can realistically go and see you at college.
Yeah, it's like AAA can come see me too, but it just is like out of the way.
That's really out of the way. And DuckTales is
He's not in
not
state
in
anymore.
this state.
Okay, I gotta get up there. I forgot how to get up. Oh, I think I can just run up there. Honestly.
Yeah, you can just run up.
Yeah, I didn't see the flow
You also
motion.
didn't defeat that enemy.
I did, but he disappeared last time. I thought he just died early. Ooh.
This looks like
Yeah.
somebody poorly trying to draw one of the cactus towers from Mario. Am I
He looks
wrong?
like an enemy from Yoshi Island. He looks like an enemy from Yoshi's Island, except like in higher
Everything is
detail.
blurry, head is sore. I feel like gravity is 0.5 more powerful on me. Call metaphorical help. Yeah, nah,
Ooh,
bro.
that
Yeah,
sounds awful.
you're good. You have a hard fever, I'm betting.
Yeah, that's not fun.
Yeah.
You know, I'm actually really excited for my next stream.
Okay, after
Yeah, what's about this time?
After this, tell me to change it to Thundaga because I still have not
I
done
told you
that.
earlier, but then you didn't do
You
it.
did, I was underwater. I couldn't do it underwater.
Yeah, I didn't. You could have done it underwater. You just couldn't do it in battle.
I was in battle underwater.
Yes. You guys not dead, by the way.
Okay. I'm doing it now.
Now
Now change it to Thundaga.
Jeez,
For the
This
love of
happened
God.
like an hour ago.
I unlocked it like 50 minutes ago, and I still.
Do you have Kiraga, or do you only have Kira?
I do have Cura. I don't have Cura. There was a period of time I realized off stream that I did not upgrade to Cura. I literally was playing with Cure for no reason.
and not getting full health. Oh yeah, you keep forgetting that you can do the tiptoe thing.
Yeah, I'm excited for my next stream because I get to play as Dante.
Oh yeah,
And Devil May Cry? Dante from Devil May Cry series?
Dante from the Devil May Cry series.
Yeah, I get to play as him instead of V.
Why were you playing as V? Why would you ever do that to
Because I was
yourself?
playing through
The
the
game.
game.
He's playing through the campaign, Coffee Pot.
I have
Okay,
to
sorry, I'm
play
thinking of Bloody
5
Power,
levels as
sorry.
V.
He's like, he was thinking of Bloody Balance. He's like, oh no, I only play
V
Bloody.
just sucks. V just sucks. Like, he's not good.
I think he's
He's,
fun.
not,
He's
fun in
on
story.
the normal
but-
difficulties. He's not fun on hard.
It's like anything above that, pain,
does not
Anything
pain.
above maybe Son of Sparta, he stops being fun.
What do you
Because he
think
takes
of?
so long to kill.
What do you think of people? What do you think of people think using magic and KH spells from the magic menu instead of shortcuts? They're monsters. They're monsters, in my opinion. They're not real people.
That's weird. The
They're
only
they're
time I've
almost
used
they're almost as weird as the people who put cure not on X.
I don't think I know anybody who puts cure on triangle or like, well, except Riku, of course, but
Riku, but he's not a real person. He can't hurt me.
it's always
I can
X.
shit
I don't know
talk
why.
Riku all I want.
Yeah, he's a dumb little bitch. He doesn't do anything. And gets his haircut from being beat up.
Yeah, no, that was weird, bro. That was really weird. Like, but yeah. Oh, by the way, I didn't finish it saying it earlier, but I completed the I completed the Arendelle minigame though. Like, I got even all the treasures.
Oh yeah, back to this question. I forgot that we mentioned this.
Yeah.
The only time I ever used like the menus for Magic was in Kingdom Hearts 1. But also Kingdom Hearts 1 was less.
KH1 only had three
Attack.
three shortcuts, and
Oh,
one
yeah,
of them
three
and one of them was Cure, and the other one was Arrow, and the other one was Thunder. Let's be real, that's your setup in KH1 if you want to win. Base,
that's actually
base.
something-
X is the mash and cure option because you attack with it. Yeah, while you're mashing
Yeah,
X,
exactly.
while you're pressing X to win.
That's why everybody does it.
Yeah, it's like because you're pressing X to win, right? And then you're like, ah, shit, I need a cure. Whatever
I
shall
don't think that's an
I
island,
do?
by the way.
No, it's an island.
Oh, it is an island. Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah. I've been to every island. I completed every island. I've spent too long doing this. This is probably the reason why my game is 50 hours on. I did say I did name the stream Yo. I like when I called people to play. I'm like yo ho, Pirate's Life for me, like on Twitter and on YouTube and in the Discord. So you know what the stream was. we'll finish off. We'll do Big Hero 6. We'll do Marvel on Sunday. Unless I complete this entire area or get everything I want out of it.
I want to check if Marvel does even any Big Hero 6 comics.
They did.
I mean, they did, but I mean, any recent ones. I should say.
Probably not. There was the Big Hero 6 TV show on Disney Channel, though.
The only thing I can think of was
yeah, they had
they
had a TV show. It ran for 4 years.
Yeah,
I didn't know that was a thing.
I know.
Yeah.
No one knows it's a thing because we're old. We're officially at that point where we don't know what kids are watching anymore.
I loved Big Hero 6 when I was younger.
Actually, no, I didn't.
Because they came. It's when did they come out with the show? Someone look that up. I know they also came out with. I know they came out with Baymax. Oh, so it came out in 2018. Yeah, we were old by then. We were teenagers. We were watching.
I was still watching Disney, but I was also watching other
Why do I
stuff
still
as
have
well.
the video of Kramer's tirade open? I should get that off my computer. Yeah, no, that is not good.
Don't someone go look into your computer going and go like, what the hell? Why does he have Kramer's rant on here? What does he agree with him?
The only thing I can think of that had Big Hero 6 in it was it was a storyline called Spider-Man: The Ends of the Earth. I mean, The Ends of the Earth, and they were in it, but it was it was some of the characters from the movie, because I think the movie didn't come out yet. So.
Yeah, but Big Hero 6 got a TV show in, I guess, 2018, and then also got another TV show called Baymax on Disney+.
But that one's probably actually canon and not the other one.
I mean, I think Big Hero 6 is canon.
No, I'm talking about the TV show.
Yeah, the TV show I think is canon. Why wouldn't it be?
Do you think they're even like? Let me see. It probably is. It's just that they don't mention it in Baymax, or like they just actively avoid mentioning anything that happens in the TV show.
It went from 2017 to 2021.
Yeah, it just ended.
How did I not find out about this?
Because we're not children. We don't know what's going on in children's entertainment anymore, man. We're out of it.
Yeah.
I know there's this
Sure,
new.
that's
I know
definitely
there's.
the
I know
question I
there's.
asked, yeah.
I know there's this new Marvel show with this starring this little black girl and her dinosaur.
Moon Girl and Devil Dinosaur.
Yeah,
Moon
yeah.
Girl
I
and
mean, it
Devil
looks
Dinosaur.
really. It looks pretty good. They had.
It's made by Flame Dark Production, who also did Rise of Ninja Turtles, and I love that show.
Oh, so it's probably going to be pretty well animated.
Yeah,
I think they
really
dropped
well.
the first episode on YouTube. It's like 50 minutes.
Yep,
Something like
and
that.
the first 6 episodes is on Disney Plus because I was watching it with my cousin yesterday.
I mean, yeah, I know there was an episode with like
Yeah.
about her hair, and I was like,
Oh, no,
it's
no,
like, and I was
like-
like, oh, that's a good episode to have for little girls because white people have no idea how much they have demoralized black people, especially black women. Like, goddamn, it's bad. Like the fact that like we can't have our natural hair without a lot of white
Yeah.
people considering it matty or nasty or unprofessional is obnoxious.
Name a bunch of like black women who have straight hair in movies.
Yeah, it's
'Cause,
like-
that's most. It's like so many like black women who have straight hair in movies because they just don't want to have natty hair, or like their natural hair, I should say.
Yeah, because their natural hair is considered unprofessional or natty.
Yeah.
It's like, and it's
Or-
subconscious where it's even in our culture. We as black people call people with curly, like the hair that are natural. We call it that way, like in our own communities.
Yeah, I literally just saw it nappy by accident. Oh, damn, you just fucking got killed, man.
I got sniped. Anyway, if don't say anything else for a while, just assume I passed out or I turned off my TV. Phone.
I need to-
You mean
I
the
need to
2D
catch up
animated
on-
show? Do you watch the Owl House or Amphibia? I have not watched either of those. No, I have not.
I've seen the Amphibia. I've seen the Amphibia. I need to. catch up on Owl House.
I know they exist, and I've seen clips on Twitter. That's my extent of my knowledge.
I need to catch up on Owl House, but I have seen all of Amphibia.
Is it good?
Yeah, it's good. I do think that, well, this might be personal taste, but I do think that Owl House is better than Amphibia.
Only thing I know
At
about
least the
Owl,
story.
all I know about Owl House is that it's very gay, and that
Yes.
the creator was struggling with the fact that Disney
They
Oh,
succeeded.
I remember why that Disney lost their thing with Florida is that they got called out really hard for supporting an anti-gay bill or something, and
Yep.
so because it was ruining their publicity, they hard pulled out. And so they hard pulled out, and then the Floridian government said, Disney needs to be treated like everybody else. That's what happened. I remember now.
Yeah,
it was something with the gays.
Yeah, they was supporting the Don't Say Gay bill. So.
Yeah, it's like the Don't Say Gay bill or something like that. Yeah, something like that. That's what they got in trouble with the public, and they said we'd rather get in trouble with our Republican partners than we would with the government. I mean, than with the public, because we're already in a bad view with the public. We can't like have this.
Because they don't want.
We can't have right wing and left wing people mad at us. We can't have both.
Because they having our first gay character. I can't wait for the next.
It's like, and
gay
especially
character.
consider, they keep saying the first gay character in a Disney film, 5th gay character later. No, this time this time they're openly gay.
This time, they're openly gay. They just say that they like a man. And that's it. They don't have a boyfriend or anything. They just say that they like it.
They showed gay kissing in I think Lightyear.
Oh yeah, they show one internal. And that guy in what's the movie called? The one that flopped really hard. Strange World. He has a boyfriend.
Disney got caught with an anti-gay bill. This is new to me. Yeah, that was like a year or two ago.
It was last year, actually.
It was like last year, and they they did take it back. They took it back. They were like, okay, no, never mind, we don't support it. Fine. We don't support it. We don't support it. Take it.
Yeah, see, Walt Disney wasn't a big fan.
It's like
Walt Disney was a bigot.
Well, the thing is, Disney's in an interesting place because basically, the guy who was in charge of Disney that made Disney what they are now, the guy who bought Marvel, Star Wars, all that, Bob Iger, he left like a few years ago for Bob Eisenhower or something like that, and that guy, Bob Chapek, yeah, and Bob Chapek pissed off everybody. He is
a cheapskate.
No, dude. What happened was he pissed off the core audience of Disney. The way they make the most money, because Disney doesn't make their money from the movies, they don't make their money from the streaming service, they make their money from the parks. And they pissed off the Disney adults. They were raising price.
Disney adults.
You know how hard it is to piss off Disney adults?
I mean, it's not that hard to piss them off, but
No. When it comes to Disney, you know Disney can do almost no wrong, but they hated Chapek. They hated him. Because he was raising prices, but not adding anything new. He just was his solution was raising prices to get less lines.
Yeah, he's just greedy.
How does this logic work?
If the park is more expensive, less people will come. So then lines won't be an issue.
Yeah, he's just not. And then he got fired. And
there's a funny. I'm gonna link you guys in voice.
At least temporarily.
I'm gonna link you guys a funny video by Warp Zone.
Then there's the other solution to long lines, which was Fast Pass, which also was just become a massive monster now. But that's a different subject.
It's like
I have not been to Disney World in a long time.
If you want to know more about Fast Pass, Defunct Land made a video about Fast Pass.
Oh yeah,
I saw that video too.
Yeah, it was actually very informative. I really like Defunct Land.
I really like Defunct. Oh, you said that.
But I posted it.
I really like his videos.
I put it in. You could watch it now or later. But it's like Mickey Fires, Bob Chapek, like one of my friends, like, you fucked with the magic. You fucked with the magic, Tom. You fucked with it.
Magic died when I grew up.
Disney is like Queen. May say she's gay. It's so corporate and trying to patch things up with the public. People are not that stupid. I mean, I think Queen was actually gay. Didn't he die from AIDS?
He had a boyfriend.
Yeah, he had a boyfriend, and he died.
Freddie Mercury was openly gay.
Yeah, he was gay. Well, he wasn't openly gay.
He wasn't openly gay, but he was very flamboyant. It was an open secret, as they say.
Everyone kind of knew.
Also in that one music video where he dressed as a woman.
Yeah, that's usually a telltale sign someone's gay. The dressing as a woman thing.
Or at very least as thoughts.
As thoughts. Maybe they aren't going full in, but if they dress up as a woman, there's a reason we make fun of Tyler Perry. All right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
that man.
For the record, the video is.
The man
is. Want to be free.
But don't talk too much about Tyler Perry, or he'll sue you.
I'm not Tyler Perry. I fight him. I'll beat him in a fight too. Probably not.
It's just like that other person that we don't talk about because he'll also sue us.
Oh no, I think we can talk about him now.
What, the politician?
I think the guy who cheated on those video games. I think we can talk about him now.
Paul, you see, the thing about defamation is if you believe what you're saying about the person, then it's not defamation.
Yeah, and I believe
it. Just say allegedly at the end.
And I believe no. You don't even have to say allegedly. That's not that's a myth. You don't actually have to say allegedly.
I 100%
believe that man cheated.
That man is a bitch.
We all know he cheated, and we all know he's a bitch.
And since we believe that, we are immune to being sued for defamation because we 100% wholeheartedly believe that he is a bitch.
Yeah, because defamation only exists if they find out you purposely lied about someone's reputation.
Exactly. Mm-hmm. And they have to prove.
That's why defamation is one of the thing is with him is that the problem with him is that he just runs people out of money. He takes you to court and then makes you waste a bunch of money on a case that you won't get anything from. That's why he's an asshole. Because he knows that he can't win the case, but it's just to bleed you of money and funds.
Yeah. You know, that sounds like another person who's all. Funnily enough, that sounds like another person.
Oh, who?
That I talk about.
Oh, is it that guy who like was suing people for like the video he uploaded?
Yeah, now he's suing people for defamation.
I'm going to pretend like I know who you're talking about.
I'll tell you later, Coffee Pot, because I don't want KJ to get in trouble.
It's like I don't want KJ to get sued for defamation.
I don't want him to be added to the lawsuit because I don't think he can find me because since my name is very generic. Nobody knows my last name, but they know my first name. And do you have any idea how many Robs there exist in the United States?
How many Robs exist in California?
Exactly. Just in California alone. There's probably hundreds, if not thousands.
I have an Uncle Rob.
Case in point. He can't find me. He can find KJ though, and try to sue him by proxy.
My name is unique enough. Even if you know especially if you know my last name, it's very unique. I'm not gonna say my last name on stream. I'm not gonna dox myself.
I don't think I can get away with my last name because my last name is pretty, like, not a lot of people have that last name.
The 7, it's
I
like
have a common first
oh,
name,
the 7 Queen May from The Boys. Sorry, you're Queen. You were typing weird. You didn't capitalize Queen May, so we thought we were talking about Queen May from May from Homelander. May from the Homelander. The boy. Yeah, no, he said.
Oh, he's from May from Homelander.
Yeah, he said from the May from Homelander. The 7 Queen. The 7 Queen, May Queen from The Boys, bro.
7 Queens from Ham.
It's like 7. Yeah, no. Well, it's like in The Boys, she's. Oh, what the? Oh, I forgot about that.
Yeah,
I forgot about that. If you use Goofy Bombardment, it's an insta kill. I forgot about that.
Yeah, I thought you knew that.
I forgot. It's not that I didn't know. I just totally forgot that happened.
I thought you knew.
Yeah, she's Wonder Woman, but a bitter alcoholic.
Well, she's bitter for a good reason.
She's a very good reason.
I mean, she loses her powers by the. What happened in season 2? Homelander embarrasses her by revealing she's gay and like who she's dating, and it was bad. So then they made that her whole brand is that she's gay, and then like in the movie that they're making, like the 7 at the time, it's like a whole thing where like there's a whole part of her being gay and making a gay speech and fighting a girl. It's like God damn it, it's so performant and she hates every second of it. She's like, it's like how much can you keep torturing me? Can you just stop? This is the worst.
It's hard to watch. It's really hard to watch.
Very familiar.
It's like but at the end of season 3, she loses her power, so she's no longer a soup anymore. So then she could just be gay, date the girl.
Just be gay.
Be gay, do crimes.
I don't know about the do crimes part. In a world of superheroes, why would you ever do crime? It doesn't compute to me.
Well, people are also poor, so.
Yeah, no, but like you gotta be poor and stupid.
That's the reason why, like in Gotham, like poor people.
No. In Gotham, it makes sense. You're fighting Batman. He's just a guy in a suit. He can kick your ass, but he's one man. He can't do everything himself. And like, there's so much crime in Gotham that you could possibly get away with it. But like in a city with 7 superherows.
Let's see with Superman in it.
No, why would you ever do crime? That's the worst decision of your life.
Maybe on an off day, Superman might mess up.
It's like that's a terrible plan. I would never bet on that.
If we just run away from Superman, he's gonna catch us.
if I run fast, maybe if I use this gun.
Maybe if we hit them harder. Maybe if we hit, there's actually a joke in the Supergirl TV show that I actually like. It was when I think it's the second season when Superman comes. The guy shoots at him, and then he throws a punch. He's like, why they always a punch after they shoot the gun?
It's like they think that's gonna work.
Yeah, it's like one of the few times
didn't
that
work.
the
Why
writing.
would the punch work?
It's like if you couldn't harm someone with a gun, give up, roll over. You lost. Put your hands up. Like
What I love in like movies with like enemies like completely invulnerable to bullets is when they stand in one place and like they're continually shooting the guy and the guy is walking up to them.
And then there's
And,
still
like,
you mean that scene from Superman Returns? It's literally a scene in Superman Returns.
Oh, I was talking about in general, but yeah, I guess that you can use that example.
It's like literally the exact scene.
Like that scene
like-
from here's one. What about Web of Shadows, where Luke Cage shows
Oh,
up?
I
Oh
love
yeah,
that.
that happens. He wasn't walking towards them though. That's why I wasn't.
No, he was still standing there, like, it's Cage, waste him.
Yeah, no.
And they shoot at him.
And then they shoot him so long that they blow up the car behind him. It's awesome.
Somehow with pistols, by the way, but you know.
I mean, they unloaded a lot of guns.
To be fair, cars just don't explode in real life. But like, you know, I could.
They hit the gas. They hit the. You could just say they hit the gas.
The fuel line.
Hit the fuel line in the car. It's possible.
It's
Yeah.
possible, and it takes a lot of bullets, but
Which they had. A whole gang was shooting at him, bro. Like, that's a lot of bullets. I think that's more than
I'm just
enough.
saying. Also, like you can also. This is really nitpicky, but like if the car exploded, wouldn't it just knock him back a little bit? Like it wouldn't hurt him, but it will still knock him back.
No, they weren't trying to explode the car.
Oh
It
no,
just-
I know that. I know. I played Web of Shadows. I'm talking about the explosion went off, so it will still knock him back, but he just didn't move.
That is nitpicky, bro. That's some.
That's
Star-
why I literally said that's nitpicky.
I know. I'm like, I
really said
didn't
nitpicky.
realize how nitpicky you were gonna be, bro. I didn't know it was
that's
gonna
a
be like
Kenny
that.
levels of nitpick.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
Kenny
it's
going.
Lewis,
Oh, I hate the
Yeah,
Kylo
this
Ren
is
weapon. Oh, I forgot there was a treasure up here.
You know, if Spider-Man is so strong, why can't he? I don't know, like kill enemies when he punches them.
He holds.
Actually, no,
He
there
pulls
is
his
explanation
punches.
for that. Never
Yeah,
mind.
he literally
There
pulls
is
his
an
punches.
explanation for that.
Literally,
There's
he
an
pulls his.
explanation for
Yeah.
that.
He
Like
pulls.
Mayo Boy asking why there's infinite
Yeah,
ammo.
because in
No.
what Superior Spider-Man, when Doc Ock took over his body, he punched the lizard and broke his jaw. No, he didn't even break his jaw. He ripped off his jaw.
Yeah, no.
like, oh,
Spider-Man
shit,
could be
Spider-Man,
killing
yeah.
people all the time. He chooses not to. He pulls his punches constantly.
They just that
You
good, but-
must have a broken superpower or be stupid unless you live in Gotham. Yeah, you must have a... Now, if you're a supervillain,
broken
I understand fighting, because you can beat a superhero if you're a supervillain. Like, statistically, you can win. It's the when you're a normal criminal part, you know?
But the superheroes have plot armor.
I mean, superheroes are required to lose one fight every 10 fights.
One fight every 10 fights.
I mean, like, come on, keep track. Like, you know it's true. They have to lose a fight eventually. For that second act low point,
One
they got to
day.
get mad injured. Batman has to get his back broken. Spider-Man has to get his back broken.
Yeah.
Superman has to interact with Kryptonite. You know, like, it's gonna happen.
No.
Be gifted a Kryptonite Snuggie by Lex Luthor.
It's like they gotta lose eventually. It's just they don't lose permanently.
No,
they just
Batman gets his back broken. He puts on the magic, like he hangs himself by a rope and somehow fixes his back. You know, normal stuff.
Oh God, no! I died last time I fought these guys.
Oh yeah, then you just get like completely wiped.
Yeah, I just got one shot in. I had
one
no
shot.
choice. I had no
So,
chance.
Something I remembered from Solid JJ just now.
Mm-hmm.
The latest Legion of Doom video was like, all right, team, what did you do this year? I said I was going to cure cancer, but I didn't. And Riddler starts taking the piss out of Lex Luthor's like, oh, well, your achievement was not doing anything. Why do you have problems with us? How do you even make all this money, Lex? I doubt there's anyone in the market for Kryptonite death beams or Kryptonite killer robots or Kryptonite snuggies.
I don't think I've seen that one.
You haven't?
Nah, it must be brand new because I don't think I've seen that one.
I have to show it to you after stream.
Yeah, the one that I saw recently was the Spider-Man one. With like, so I was too fat to climb up the ladder. And that's it. That's it. Yeah. And then I became the kingpin of crime. What? Like how? What? I He's like, no, I don't
I don't
understand.
think you understand, Spider-Man. I was too fat to climb the ladder.
It's like no. It's like the fat did not lead. It's like, oh, it's like so then you're. It's like so like is there something? It's like did your father die in this incident? No. He actually testified to me the next day. Oh, so that's why. That makes sense. Okay. So your father betrayed you, and that led you down this dark path. Oh no. After I got out, we went to counseling, and we actually hang out.
Works wonders. You scrapbook.
It's like, we were scrapping. We said, "You scrapbooking on Thursdays? What?" It's like, what am I saying? What do I don't understand here? It's like, what do I have to do to get you to understand? he's like, okay, walk with me. He's like, I'm gonna go through it real slowly. Okay, go slowly with me. I was too fat to climb the ladder. Yes. My father testified against me in court. Yeah. And then I became the king with crown. No, it's like no. What
Actually, no. The testifying against him, he's not bitter about that. It's
no,
just
he
something
don't.
he-
No, but the fat is, and then like I love that like he goes like it's like are you fat shaming me? It's like okay, it's like okay, we had enough woke jokes from this video, all right? It's like no, we danced around the point far enough. No, I'm just gonna. You look like a thumb, dude.
I'll have you know all of this is
actually muscle.
If you're muscle, no, it's like really, dude. It's all muscle. That's something that Eric Cartman would say. When he said that, I was dead. I was rolling. It's like really all muscle. That's something Eric Cartman would say. It's like
that is something Cartman would say.
It's like I'm done, bro. It's like you know I never get this lip from Daredevil. That's because he's blind. What? But he just backflips. Yeah. He's still blind. It's like it's so sticked. You know, actually, him being blind gives you like no excuse. Maybe you just suck. Ever think about that? Maybe you just suck.
Yeah, imagine being beat up by a blind person.
This one's Monkey Island. That's what I call this island. Because, like, all the enemies are fucking monkeys. You know, I'm glad I'm not white or that would have sounded racially motivated.
I was thinking that. I was about to make a joke. Like, I was going to make a joke saying don't say racist stuff. You already pointed it out.
Yeah, I'm like, but they're literally monkeys. They're literally monkeys.
What you call me?
Not figuratively, literally. What Lantern Corps would you pick if you had the option? I don't have enough information on the Lantern Corps because I don't.
I will pick the Blue Lanterns.
What do the Blue Lanterns do? I can't pick the Green Lanterns because they're afraid of the. They're afraid of the color yellow, so I can't really pick those guys.
I only know green.
Their weakness is the color yellow. Like
That's
the powers stop working.
Yeah, I only know green, yellow, and red.
Why do you think he made the joke about it?
Yeah.
Yeah. I only know green, yellow, and red. I know.
But yeah, I mean, if it takes away your powers, it means that you're it means that they're afraid of it. Cause like, wouldn't you be afraid of the thing that like takes your powers?
Listen, I don't know, man.
It's like I've never had powers to be taken.
I should read some more Green Lanterns. The problem is, I just don't think Hal Jordan's an interesting character. At least for the most part.
Why did they go from the white protagonist to the black one back to the white one?
Okay, so explanation. The black one was made only for the TV show.
Really?
Yeah, he was made. Yeah, he was specifically made for the TV show because Dwayne McDuffie wanted more black characters. So
because then the Justice League would have been literally all
only white. Yeah.
And in 2000, in that time period, it was starting to get a little.
2002?
You needed at least like one black person in the cast, or it would have looked a little weird.
Yep.
Yeah.
Tokenism.
Yeah, he was made specifically for the TV shows. Like,
I mean, hey, tokenism was
popular.
tokenism was all we had in the early 2000s and late 90s, bro. Let us have it, all right?
Yeah, we were always the black side.
We understand that tokenism is bad, but we needed it, all right? That was the only way we were gonna get in.
Yeah.
That's the problem. We weren't getting any other way.
Yeah, Hal Jordan was he was first. He was created for the comics. Then, how I forget his name? Which is weird. I remember the other character's name. I know Kyle Rayner. I know Hal Jordan. I know Jessica Cruz. How I forget the black one's name?
How did I forget the black like, what? Now I feel like shit. Maybe you're the one who's racist off the hot coffee side.
John Stewart. I don't know how I remember all the other ones, but not John Stewart.
Man, really showing your really showing your true colors.
Yeah, the truth is, I'm a self-hating black person.
we actually had one of those in my neighbor. Okay, so what happened was I was supposed to go to this school called. Actually, I shouldn't say the name of the school just because that might be able to track down my. Yeah, it wouldn't be doxing myself because it's not like it's near my house, but it would be able to put in my area. But like, I went to there was a school I was supposed to go to that was a prep school, and my mom really wanted me to go until she found out that the principal there was a black woman who hated black people. Like, they got treated harsher for dress code, and the punishments were always harsher. She was so bad that she was actually a principal at one of the worst schools in my area, like the school we talk about as the bad school. It's like she was the principal at that school first, and the parents beat her up in the parking lot.
Oh.
They beat the shit out of her.
Yeah.
We'll let Uncle Ruckus run a school.
Auntie Ruckus.
Can you extra remind me what's blue? Because I don't know what blue is. I know
blue is
about
hope.
Blue is hope. Okay.
Pretty sure blue is hope.
I don't think you could have it then.
What's pink?
The gay one?
What's the pink one? No. What's the pink?
Oh no! I'm going by DC standards. They made the pink kryptonite
kryptonite makes you gay.
And so I'm like, I don't know.
Well, now pink kryptonite turns him into a woman.
It tells them.
You know, so it makes him trans.
Yeah, it makes them trans.
Kind of.
It's like
definitely.
It's better than. I don't know if that's better than making him gay though. I don't know if that's better or worse.
Well, it made him stereotypically gay, so that probably wasn't the best look.
Yeah. What was the conversation? Oh yeah, about self-hating black people.
Black. 2 sugars. I expect to put that on my desk every morning. You want to keep your job. You know the Daily Planet? I just bought it.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Know your place, Smallville.
And, like, what the fuck?
Man, like, man, seeing like a self-hating black person is the worst thing. Or, like, people racist.
I think being a self-hating black person is definitely worse than being a racist white person. Because at least if you're a racist white person, you got like a reason, you know?
Being a self-hating any kind of person is not good.
Well, probably should tell that to an entire generation who hasn't figured that out yet. Dang it, I missed!
You missed it.
I missed! I gotta travel all the way back because I missed! I should have...
It just makes you really bitter.
Yeah, it's just like my aunt earlier, like, oh, like, she was talking about, like, because we was watching a movie, and it was, like, a darker-skinned black woman, and she's like, oh, man, they're finally having a real black woman in there. I'm like, oh.
She said what? A real black
woman? Black woman.
Well, you know what she means. Skin. You know what she means.
But like,
it's because when it's the reason why Zendaya's in fucking everything. It's like
she's a lighter skinned black woman.
It's because she's a lighter because she's mixed. It's not that she's even a lighter. She's mixed. That's Hollywood's favorite.
Because they don't.
What the heck? I clicked X both times.
Oh, because they don't want them dark enough to be like, you know, Negroes.
It's like there's a reason why Zoe let's just say there's a reason Zoe Zeldana had two of her biggest roles are her in heavy makeup to be blue or green. Let's just say that. There's a reason.
A fun fact about Rob. Rob used to know someone that looked like Zendaya.
Really?
Okay.
Yeah.
Really?
There was a resemblance between the two of them.
Maybe it's Zendaya's long lost twin sister.
Or it's just another light skinned black girl.
Yeah, she was rocking.
It's like yeah, like light. It's like Zendaya looks like a lot of people because like she's not incredibly unique in how she looks. Not saying that's a bad thing. She's very
People
attractive.
still get mad at her for being Mary Jane.
It's like she's very attractive, but it's like she's just not the most. There's a lot of black girls that look like her. You know, if they're mixed or they're from a certain if they're like from an area where black people are of a lighter skin tone, they're gonna look like Zendaya. Most likely, you know.
I also noticed that specifically women.
Like if I have a little girl with my girlfriend because she's white, they're probably gonna look like Zendaya in some way, shape, or form because that's just what mixed people look like.
Yeah, I also noticed that specifically with women because you don't have that problem as much with men. So yeah,
we don't have it as much, but we still have it. It's just with
That's
women.
said.
It's just obvious, like really obvious.
Because beauty standards are way more harsher on them.
Yeah, it's way more like you don't see a lot of super dark actors like being in major films and roles. Like you see more of it now than you did before.
Yeah.
But like, a black woman still got the short end of the stick on that one.
Name one black person who's the main character in a video game.
Deathloop.
I can only think of Deathloop and Watch Dogs 2. Those are literally the only two I can think of.
Other black people in video games that are the main characters.
Yeah, specifically the main characters.
Black
side characters.
Do black women count?
Yes, they count. I said black person. I didn't say. Well, I did say black dude, but
yeah. It's like wait, I didn't say what.
But I mean, like that's like. Yeah, just name a black person.
A black
That's
person
the main character.
Protagonist. I'm thinking.
Yeah, it's hard.
The main protagonist, not a main character.
Nope.
The main protagonist.
Yes, main protagonist that you play as.
Miles Morales.
Miles Morales, Deathloop, and Watch Dogs 2 is the only ones I can think of.
And you got anything, Jeremiah? You got anything, Jeremiah?
Dishonored 2.
I've never played Dishonored.
I mean the DLC. Sorry, the DLC. Sorry, I'm mixing up the DLC with the main game. But I guess that counts too. But still.
Any black?
They did make the DLC standalone, so.
I'm really thinking. Rob, you got anything?
Mafia 3. Huh?
Does RE5 count?
RE5?
Oh no, she's not the main character. Chris Redfield
she's not
is
the main character.
Oh, they're both the main character.
No.
But
Chris
has
Redfield's
way
the
more
main
prominence.
character. The story's about him. The story's about him.
And she's also technically not black, but I
No, she's black. She's black. Though she's
She's African.
She's African. She's not African American, but she's black.
Oh, I thought she was from a different. Let me check.
And I think the voice actor.
Well, I know that part, but.
But yeah, she's black, but like she's not the main character. We're talking like the main character,
Yeah,
not
she's Deuteragonist at best.
at Deuteragonist at best. But the story's not really about her. The only reason she's
it is way more
the
about
only
Chris.
reason she's even in the plot to begin with, if anyone remembers, is because Capcom was trying to capitalize on multiplayer. That's the only reason she's there.
Yeah.
She wouldn't be there if it wasn't for that.
Yeah, she is Native American. I mean, she's Native African.
Yeah, she's Native African. Yeah, that was.
I got nothing then.
It's like
Because a lot of the games I play, it's either Asian
or white.
European.
It's usually Asian or white, sometimes a woman.
Hispanic.
Or Hispanic. I can't think of any Hispanic ones though. I can't think. I know they exist. Just Cause. Yeah, Just Cause.
The main character's name is Rico Rodriguez.
Yeah. But like, I can't. What the? Oh, come on! Why the sword? The sword has no wind up. Oh yeah, Grand Theft Auto 5.
Yeah, Grand Theft.
Franklin is more of the.
Franklin's the main
Franklin's like
character,
the main character. Like you end the game as Franklin. The story's
I'll
about
say
his
Franklin-
come up
Franklin,
with these two
I'll say
old
Franklin
guys.
and what's his name, Michael, but it's definitely more.
CJ from San Andreas. It's sad that we have to mention the crime games to get black protagonists, but you know.
Yeah. And Watch Dogs 2 doesn't help with that either.
It's like
and Mafia 3.
Ah, damn it! Why are they all? Why are they all the? Why are they all the crime games? Why are they all the crime games? That's when it started flowing. As soon as we got to the crime games, that's when it started flowing. Like, oh yeah, there's that one. There's that one. There's that.
Main characters of this game. Let it be a black person. Yes, that makes sense.
I've a couple that may or may not count.
What count?
Yeah.
Rise of the Triad has a black protagonist.
I've never heard of it.
But that's the thing, it's 4 playable characters.
Is he like the main character in the story? Like, you know how like in a...
It's a team.
Oh, it's like a full team, like a full honest-to-God team.
I don't know how much I want to count that.
That one probably doesn't count, so I'm looking at the other one.
That sounds like an ensemble. That sounds like an ensemble.
Yeah, it's an ensemble. It's the stereotype ensemble.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it sounds like an ensemble game.
Yeah.
Does Shantae count?
Shantae's not black.
Yeah, she's not black.
If anything, she'd be like, she's just belly dancing, so I'm assuming she's Indian.
Yeah,
she's vaguely Middle Eastern.
Yeah, she's vaguely Middle Eastern Indian. Yeah, that's not African.
The only one I have doesn't actually count because you don't know that he's black until you play the story of the game.
Damn.
Because he got the fuck beat out of him and is a cyborg now.
Damn.
So you don't really see his skin color.
I think I know who you're talking about. Wait, what's the name of the game?
Who do you think I'm talking about?
Well, I know. No, that can't be it.
Norville? Norville is
no.
black from the Velma show? Is that who you're talking about, my guy? Are you saying Norville?
Well, we're talking about video games.
Yeah, we're talking about video games.
And also, Norville's not the main character, so it's literally called Velma. So
Cyborg, but he's not the main character of a video game. Cyborg's not in a video game.
Yeah, I didn't say cyborg. He was a cyborg. Let's move on.
Does Ghostbusters, the video game from 2009, count?
But that guy wasn't like
he wasn't
the main character. The main character of those games are Bill Murray and the other guy.
Dan Aykroyd.
Like when we're talking about like main character, we're talking about like specifically the character that you play as and like the protagonist of the game
of the story.
Like,
you know,
like the story.
I've already thrown my 2 cents in.
I know there's some indie games with black. I know Indivisible.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Indivisible.
Oh yeah.
She's black.
Indivisible.
She's black.
Yeah, there's way more indie games because they're indie games.
Yeah, they're indie games, not corporate games. Yeah. There's indie games with black protagonists.
I guess Enter the Gungeon might count because 2 of the characters are. Well, no, not 2. That's never mind.
But the problem is that like we're struggling to even think of any.
Reason why we're struggling.
It's like,
yeah,
damn.
We're struggling, which is the problem. The fact that we're struggling to think of any main character that are protagonist of a game that isn't like a side character or like a
deuteragonist or like
or
a part of an ensemble. It's like we thought of we got, and the thing is we're counting GTA 5 because he's like the main character of the story. Like the story revolves around him. He's like the inciting incident and everything. So like it's like
at very least with GTA 5, he is like the central.
And then CJ, he's the main character in that game. Yeah. So like clear and far and away.
It doesn't help that they're both crime games.
I know, it's like, damn it, why are they the crime ones?
Do you want to, like, Watch Dogs 2? That's kind of
a crime game, let's be real.
The reason why I say kind of is, like, gameplay-wise, yeah, you can just commit as much crimes as you want, but, like, story-wise is not... You're kind of committing crimes, but, like, also, like, you're doing it for a good cause, not, like, actually just intensely trying to kill random people for like, selfish needs. So, like,
it's not like you're trying to pay off student loans like the Saints Row reboot.
You know,
Yeah.
but I know people like hate that game, and the game didn't turn out very good. But the concept is very funny to me. They became
Yeah,
a bunch
that
of
is
criminals
funny.
because they're trying to pay off their student loans. That's really funny.
Yeah, the joke is funny, but it's the execution where it
Man,
felt.
I
that
know,
shit-
I
that-
know.
That game is not funny at all.
I wish the game was actually as funny as its concept and some of the trailers.
Like, the only time I laughed at a joke in the Saints Row reboot was that one guy's like, now listen, I want to know where your boss is, and I know you're going to tell me that you can, then we're going to shoot you, and it's going to be a whole thing. It's like, no, actually, I was going to put the address in your phone.
That's a, that's
That's a funny one.
extremely funny.
But like,
The rest of the game isn't like that.
The Quarry or Until Dawn, I actually never played those games, so I wouldn't know.
No, no.
Oh no, these are the super ones! No, I need to get the... I think these are the super bot. Is this a super boss?
Oh, that's why you got completely wiped out earlier?
Oh shit! No! Get me out of here! You see that health bar?
You
Nah.
can't get out of here. You
No.
can't get out, by the way. You are trapped in there.
No, I'm running. No, I'm running. 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 I got out of there. I got out of there. You saw that health bar.
Run,
You can't get
run,
out. I didn't
run,
know.
run.
It's, I've got
That's not-
one last one.
That can't be good. Wow.
What was the game? I've forgotten it. What was it?
I forgot.
I completely forgot what I was going to say. Shit.
Bionic Commando.
Oh yeah, Bionic Commando.
That's
No.
the game I was trying to think of when you said Cyborg, but like I thought about it, like he's not.
No, no. The twist in that game is that his wife is the cyborg.
Wife is his arm.
Yeah, the wife is his arm. Yeah, that's like the thing in Bionic Commando.
That's
What about Telltale's Walking Dead? Does that
Oh
count?
yeah, that
that
does.
counts.
That does
That
count. Too bad he
That
dies
counts.
at the end. Too bad it's like a classic
Well,
black
he's
man
also
in a
criminal.
horror movie, and he also
He's
was
also
a criminal. Damn, man. Damn it.
Wow, the gaming
Wow.
industry is fucking racist.
oh true.
Like,
Like, man, I'm
it'd
just
be
going-
bad enough if it was just like generally racist, but no, it's just racist against black people.
It's like, bro.
Yep.
It's like, bro. This conversation is just
like
making
that.
me really think about it. It's like, damn. It really is very slim pickings for black protagonists in games, huh? It really is mostly.
really is.
It really
Fucking
mostly is just
stereotypes.
white guy or Asian guy, and that's just because Japanese people make video games,
Yeah.
so they tend to
but,
be.
but people, let's be real. The people who are playing those games will not consider them Asian. They will consider them white.
Yeah, because they look white.
Why does THR Black Man Dies 75% more than white cat? I don't know,
Why?
Jeremiah.
Why is the black side more than white characters? Because we're expendable. We're the character that they feel that that can die because we're expendable. That's the reason
Just
it
Cause 2,
happens.
Hispanic, long dark Canadian,
you
Mafia, Italian.
Yeah, I already meant. Well, Mafia 3. does
Mafia
have
3 had a
black
black protagonist, but
But
I
he's
just
also a
said
criminal.
Mafia. I didn't give a subtitle. It's
Are
just,
you just looking for other races in
I'm
games
just
generally?
looking through the games in my library.
Just to see. You're like, bro.
Fallout games, that doesn't matter because it's
It's
customizable
yeah,
character.
and customizable characters don't count. You know,
don't count,
and
'cause you
also,
have to
and also,
customize
it's not
them.
like they were good anyway. Most of them have terrible black customization. If you're black, you know exactly
they
what
don't
I
have
mean.
any.
They
Yeah,
give us the
yeah.
two hairstyles with no skin texture. It's terrible. Like black people only have two hairstyles.
Fucked up.
We-
That's not right.
that's
Does it
just
really?
Yeah, but
yeah,
all
no,
black
we
people
have
only have
we
afro.
are in character creators outside of like 2K. We have had terrible customization. If you look at the hair for black
That
people
is
versus
not
the hair
right.
for white
There is
people,
so
when you
little.
it's like if you look at like if it's like we say like 2, but it's more than 2. But like if you look at the list for
4.
white hairstyles, like ever think about any creative character for most games. Look at the list for white hairstyles and then look at the list for black hairstyles. It's dramatically smaller. Dramatically.
For the record, in Fallout, it's the same list for everything.
Yeah, in Fallout, they don't even have a list for
You get the same list of hairstyles for every race.
exactly.
I think they
That
just
in Fallout,
forget
it's that's what's annoying about that game. You just have to have it's like you have the 2 or 3 black hairstyles, and then the rest are the white and everyone else ones. It's like
Everybody else.
it's like yeah, because I mean like most other races just have straight hair, and you know, so like all the hairstyles like match them.
It's really bad.
It's like character like Hogwarts Legacy. You can say whatever you want about Hogwarts Legacy, and also High Penton. You can say whatever you want about Hogwarts Legacy, right? But at least they have good black customization. You could have a fade.
That's at least good.
You can have a fade, bro. You know how many games you can have a fade in? Not many.
And that's
not enough.
I can't think of any.
Not enough.
What are you talking about? Fade? What's that? What are you talking about?
Black people only have one hairstyle. Afro dreads are bold.
Afro dreads and balls. That's all what black people have.
Finally the resting turret is in fully operational order. Good job, Tom. Good. You got your car back.
Your car is your rusty turd is now working again. Good.
Yeah, that's
would Half-Life Alex count?
Is it? It's a black woman.
Is she
As the
black?
she's
Yeah.
black.
I mean, Alex's father is black.
But so she's mixed. I mean, that's good
mixed?
enough. I'll take it.
good enough.
I'll take it.
If she's mixed and good enough.
Yeah, she's mixed. I'll take it. That counts. That counts. Mixed people are black people too. I'm not gonna racist against mixed people.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Unless you're Obama, then you're
Half-Life
only
is a
black.
bunch of white people.
Unless you're Obama, then you're just black. You're just in the eyes of white people. It doesn't matter. Obama was mixed. He was just black, even though he was
Man,
mixed.
that's a white dude. Hotline Miami, that's a white man in a chicken mask beating people up.
At least it wasn't
it's not
a black man in a chicken mask beating people up.
At least it's not a black man committing mass murder.
Yeah, you know, at least it's not a black person committing mass murder. I'll take it.
Hunt down the Freeman. We don't talk about Hunt down the Freeman.
He's not even like black.
Who cares about Hunt Down the Freeman anyway?
You fucked my face.
That's
Just cause too that he's Hispanic.
Wait, that is not what he said. He said you fucked up my face.
You fucked
Katana
up
Zero,
my
he's
face.
Asian. Killing Floor, that doesn't count. That's a Left 4 Dead. Long Dark, Canadian. Madness, they don't have races.
Let me
Mark of the Ninja, that's Asian.
take a pause. I'm going to read a little bit of chat. Brightside, my custom air system had 20 horsepower, so now the car has 210 horsepower. I have to adjust the throttle, though, so I don't accidentally do burnouts. That hurts. And funny enough, the black character survival until dawn is less than 20% because the game misleads the lack of information and can get the character killed. Damn. Yee. The thing now fairly fast on the low end torque around second gear. I accidentally did 2 burnouts trying to drive it like normal. Damn. But yeah, you can continue. You can continue, Rob.
Let's like a movie.
Metal Gear Rising doesn't count because Raiden is an albino Liberian.
He's black and like name only, you know.
Yeah. Let's see. Not a hero. I mean, there's a Hispanic guy in that roster of characters, but that's about it because they're all British. Nefarious, that doesn't count. Nightmare Reaper, that also doesn't count.
Do we only see one black person in all of Metal Gear, right? I mean, Metal Gear?
No, they go to Africa. There's the Africa president. There's
in Metal Gear Rising, there are 4 black characters.
And they're all in the beginning of the game.
And they all die, by the way. I mean, yeah, they all do. Yeah, they all die.
No, not all of them die. Not all of them die.
2 of them die.
2 of them die. 2 of them.
The kid survives, even though he gets cut in half, even though Raiden could have just stabbed the doctor.
George is not
instead of
black. He's Mexican. I mean, yeah.
Yeah, wasn't that kid Mexican? The kid?
Yeah.
Maybe.
He's Mexican.
I don't remember.
Yeah, he was. That was in Mexico. That was in the Mexico level. That was in the Mexico level.
Oh, he was Mexican.
No, I think.
Yeah, and I know one of your teammates are black. You know, he's the black guy on the team.
He's the black guy. There's the girl, and there's the Russian, and there's the German.
There's the German. We don't talk about the German. Well,
Okay.
Postal
Damn.
definitely doesn't count.
Who?
Postal.
Yeah.
The Prey remake, that's an Asian.
I don't like how you phrase it. That's a Asian.
I said Anne, that's an Asian protagonist.
Yeah, he said Anne. You said Anne. Anne Asian, that's proper English.
Resident Evil, that's mostly white. Like all the way through, it is white.
Like every
unfortunately.
protagonist,
white.
every
I think
protagonist
every
is
protagonist
white
is
and
white.
Shadow's the only
there's an
non-white
Asian.
protagonist
There's like
so
an
far.
Asian. There's an Asian.
You're talking about Ada.
Yeah,
Ada
Ada.
Wong.
Ada's
And
Ada.
she's not really a protagonist.
Yeah.
He
she's,
appears in games.
She's playable in a few of them. She's playable.
She's playable
She's playable in
in
4.
6.
She's playable in 6 and 4, right?
She's in 6.
Yeah, she's like the last campaign you get in 6.
She's very prominent in 6.
She's in all everyone's stories, and she's the last one you play. She's like the
There's
secret
also
story.
another character who looks exactly like her because of virus fuckery.
Oh yeah, but like yeah.
Let's see.
got even wider.
Wolfenstein, that one doesn't count.
Create a character.
But the very
Is
no,
Wolfenstein
Jay
is white.
Blaskovich is Poland.
Oh, okay. Oh, Hidden Mickey. Nice. I wasn't even looking for this one.
Oh, you didn't know it was a Hidden Mickey here?
I probably did. I just don't remember where all of them
There's
are.
also one in the shape of a cave. I mean, there's also.
Yeah,
a
I
cave
do
in
know
the shape of a
about
Mickey.
that. I know there's a cave that looks like a Hidden Mickey.
Sekiro, that's
Is it
Asian.
this one?
Shank. Shank,
No, it's
that's
not
a
this one.
Mexican protagonist.
Okay, okay.
Stalker,
No, it's a
that's
different
Russian. Shantae is Middle Eastern, so not technically black. She's dark skinned.
She's brown, but not black.
Skullgirls doesn't count because it's a fighting game.
Yeah, that is like, and the main protagonist in that fighting game is a white girl.
It doesn't really have a protagonist. To be
I would
honest.
say the one who the she's like the main character, the one that spins in a
Who's the
ball
main
like Sonic the
character?
Hedgehog.
Philia.
Yeah, she's like
you
the main
could
character.
say that. Not really.
I always considered the main character as Skullgirl. She's on the cover and everything. It's like Guilty Gear, where like Soul's the main character. There's tons of other characters, but like he's the main
By that logic,
one.
Marie's the main character because she's on every cover of the game.
Oh, it is here. Yeah, it was here.
Let's see. Jedi Fallen Order. That one kind of transcends race since they don't really give it a name, but there's the secondary character is the one that's black. It's super hot. They're all red. And
Can an albino African man be born to a black family whose
You
genetics?
have to tell me that.
It's like aside from the albinism or black and say the N word, he could. He would just have to prove that he is black.
He'd have to show his birth certificate.
What, Raiden? You can say the N word?
Yes. If he showed his birth certificate.
Also, I don't know, but this reminds me of very, very white suburban sophomore on trying to play GTA. Here's an out-of-context example for someone who asks, we should get help in order to help his survival. You must disagree with them, and they will waste the weapon, and you must abandon the character to live.
What?
That's what happens in Until Dawn to the black character? Damn, bro, what the fuck? The new Shantae game script written by Mindy Kaling.
Please no. Please don't let it be ruined by her.
If save the weapon, you get 5-second QTE to live, and if you miss it, you will die. Bro, they just want him to die in that game so bad. Every black man gets an N-word license as their board. Yeah, he's a horror game. Of course the black guy dies in the most ridiculous way possible.
Written by Charlie Brandy.
But yeah.
Oh yeah, I forgot about Marvin.
Marvin? What? Who's this Marvin guy?
Marvin Branagh from Resident Evil. He's the guy that
What
gets
about
bit.
Josh?
Oh,
Josh from Resident Evil?
I mean, he's not prominent enough. He's like,
Oh, but he's the
starring
one of the
character.
few black characters that don't fucking die.
Yeah, but that's because he doesn't appear in like 90% of the game.
It's like
He's only in one game, and he's playable. He's the only black character to play. Although Shava,
Well, he's only
one of
playable in
two.
the DLC, man.
No, and
It's like, bro, we're grasping for straws here.
And even then, in that DLC, Jill's the main character.
Damn.
Well, I was talking about the mercenary modes, but yeah.
Every black man
Well, that
gets it.
doesn't count.
Like,
Hang on a minute.
No,
I'll be
know
right
what?
back.
Since I can, I'm gonna start an official N-word pass ID system in my state. Kind of like Social Security card, but better security features. You go for it, bro.
Let's see, I'm almost through the list. Let's find it. Toho Luna Knights, that doesn't count.
Those are little Asian girls.
Team Fortress 2, does that count? Demoman's
No.
black.
He's not the main character in Team Fortress.
None
2.
of them are.
Exactly.
No, that game doesn't have a main character.
I mean, they have mascots, and Heavy's like
He's not one of them.
Heavy is the mascot.
He's the TF2 guy.
That's right, he's the most prominent on this picture right here. Teardown, that doesn't count. They're in Poland. Rainbow Six might count, as some of the operators are black, but
They're not.
None
they're
of them
not
are main
characters.
characters.
They're not characters at all.
Yeah.
The
yeah,
skin.
they are.
Like, are they characters in
They're character. It's like Team Fortress 2, but more tactical. There's not really any kind of stories around them aside from the
Okay, let's
blurb.
if it's a multiplayer game, it has to have a story and it has to have the main characters black. So
The story is it's a counterterrorism unit, Coffee Pot.
well,
there's
I mean like a story mode.
There
At
is
the very least.
not really one. It's a single player.
Yeah, that's why he was saying it has to. Like, if it's a multiplayer game, it has to. At least
It
have a
doesn't
story.
count. You don't see what the protagonist looks like in Trepang 2, and an Ultra Killer
Star
or
Wars
robots.
Battlefront 2 has a black main character.
It does. Good for Battlefront. Good job, EA.
I mean, it's not good, but you know.
It's not a good game, but.
Well, I was talking about the story,
That one
but
doesn't
yeah.
count. The last one I have on this list that isn't like a generic white dude, an alien, an elf, or a zombie is XCOM 2, where one of
I
your
love
missions you
games.
control is black.
But yeah, so I think we've just.
And also, the main
I
character
think.
is just you, so.
I think we have systematically proven.
Proven that
The
I
video
just
game
bought a
industry
bunch
is
of
racist.
dumbass
No,
games that I thought
no. I'm not talking about you. This wasn't about you because it's Game's fault for not having a lot of anyone else. You know,
And-
I play games, not people who buy them.
yeah, the video game industry is just kind of racist.
Yeah, the game, like, a lot of the shit is they're either not human or it's just European. Like, for
You know
a very
what's- I
large
just realized
portion of
something.
it.
I just fucking realized something. What's that girl's name from Uncharted 4? Natalie or something? Like, I know that they made like a big deal about her, but she's not playable in the game that you like. She's in.
She's the side
Like, you know,
character
the-
to the British girl you play as in the.
Yes.
In that case.
Isn't that
I
the
just
one that
literally
beats
thought
up
about that.
Nathan?
Yes, and they make a
know
big
who
deal
you're
about her, but you don't even play as her. You don't even play as her.
I have one more game that might count.
Oh wait, I think I missed an island. I think this island's visitable. I think I missed that one.
I have one more. It's a game called Mr. President, where you play as a bodyguard named Dick Rockhard Johnson. And I
What?
don't want to say who
Okay.
the president is, but you can all guess because it came out in 2016.
Oof.
Oh.
I think that's a joke game too, huh?
It is a joke game,
Mhm.
but it's
Donald
better than
Duck.
nothing. Also, Payday 2. Payday 2 kind of counts, but that's a crime game, so.
Of course, it's a crime game. That's the only thing black people can do.
Apparently, it's the only time we're like comedy. But man, that sucks. That's
Yeah,
depressing.
it really does.
You know what? I'm gonna Google this. See how many games that black people.
Like, I know there's more, but like the fact that like we're thinking, it's hard to think about is a problem, you know.
Yeah.
Like I know there is more. I mean, the girl
either
in
that or
the girl in Forspoken's black. I think
Oh, God, Forspoken.
the girl in Forspoken's black. I think she's black. Well, she's half black. She might be half black. I don't know the full plot of the game. I don't know if her dad is black or her mom is black. But like, no, her mom is from the other world, the Athia world. So she's like half another species in general.
Prototype 2.
Prototype 2! Prototype 2! We got Prototype 2.
Look on the bright side. He's not a criminal.
He's not a criminal. Isn't that an Infamous type game though, where like you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you choose the morality, but I think like you're.
At least you can
technically-
choose to be good. You can choose to not be evil.
Killer 7.
I've never.
Assassin's Creed 3 Liberation, which is a
Oh, what? No.
yeah.
Assassin's Creed Liberation. The guy
Liberation.
is Native American.
No, not Assassin's Creed 3. Assassin's Creed 3 Liberation.
Oh.
DLC.
Oh,
The standalone
DLC.
game.
Oh.
Yeah, the standalone DLC.
Oh, technically, Assassin's Creed Origin is black because it's placed in Egypt.
Yeah, Egypt.
So, that lands.
Yeah.
If we're gonna count Egypt, then we gotta count Middle East.
No,
Yeah, we
but
did say
no. But
We did say
Egypt.
black, we didn't
No.
say
Egypt
Egypt's
is
in
in Africa. Middle East is in Southwest Asia.
Fair
Okay.
enough.
It's like if you're in the Middle East, you're actually Asian, but no one calls you that. But you're not in Africa. And there's a thing I would say when I was a kid that Jesus is actually Jesus. Like I remember as a kid hearing a lot like Jesus is black, and I was like, well, he's Middle Eastern. And I looked at Middle East on the map. It's actually a part of Asia, so that means Jesus was Asian.
All these games I can find are based off of characters that exist in movies.
Oh no! Only movies.
This is not good.
Like I fucking 50 cent bulletproof, 50 cent.
That
like, blood
the 50
and-
cent games can't count. We can't count those. We
Yeah,
can't
that's
count
why I'm
those.
counting like I literally looked at it and like some of these games are just based off of something.
Or
Like, I
based
looked
off
at,
of a
Afro
real
Samurai.
person.
Yeah, it was like Afro Samurai, which is an anime, by the way. Like it's based off of anime.
Damn.
Bad Boys.
No, we can't
or
count
Bad
Bad
Days, sorry.
Boys. Can't count Bad Boys.
Blade 2, the video game.
Oh
Blade
my
1, the video
God,
game.
this
Catwoman, the
sucks.
video game.
This sucks. All of it, you know? The whole
It
thing.
looks like, finally, I found that. Yeah, Dishonored. So yeah. It's,
You know how many
because
shorts
the
are gonna be
DLC
about race?
Please, no.
How many shorts I'm gonna have to make out of this?
Dear
Wait,
God.
doesn't count. It says
Not
Far
all
Cry
of it,
New Dawn.
obviously.
It says Far Cry New Dawn, but like Far Cry New Dawn, you're not the main characters.
Can't believe Goku Black was an antagonist and Trunks said this man isn't black.
Isn't black.
Yeah. The resolution is so low right now that I forgot you're playing Kingdom Hearts and not Assassin's Creed Black Flag. Bro, what's up with the resolution? It must be your side, bro, because my side...
Yeah, the resolution is fine.
Like, you're scaring me, bro.
I like the fact I got 3 GTA games in a row. Oh, wait, there's a good one. Halo 5 Guardians, because that is mostly...
Oh, the guy under the mask that we never see? Yeah, alright.
Oh, you mean Spartan Locke?
Yeah, Spartan Locke,
Yeah,
nobody...
Spartan Locke.
The character that
We do
nobody
see
likes
his
because
face.
they tried to
We
replace
do see his
Master
face.
Chief with him.
God
We
damn
do
it, I
see
hate
his
it here.
face. And that's pretty much it, because he's not interesting. 007, Left 4 Dead 2.
Oh yeah, one of them is black.
Yeah, but that doesn't count. That's an
But we didn't count 'cause
ensemble.
that's an ensemble.
It's an ensemble
Oh, yeah,
and no...
Forspoken's on here. Yeah, she's black. It's Forspoken's on here.
Yeah, I was like, I think I could have sworn that girl was black.
Fucking Man in Black 2.
Damn, why are most of them movie games?
Like something like okay, I am skipping over some games, but like most of these games you don't even fucking know.
Never heard of them ever. Damn.
Mortal Kombat Special Forces, which is the
You know,
spin-off,
like it's a thing I always knew, but you don't really think about it until you quantify it. You know. It's like, man, there really are just no black.
Shaq Fu, The Legend Reborn.
Do we count that? I don't know if we can. I mean, Shaq Fu's at least
No,
a real
we don't.
video game.
We don't.
So we are not counting Shaq Fu.
Here's a good one. Shadow Man.
Shadow. That sounds like a fake game.
It's a real game. Shadow Man.
Shadow Man.
Shadow Basketball.
Yeah. Soul Man.
Well,
They put Uncharted Lost Legacy on here, but you don't play as her, by the way.
They're just counting her because she's a main character. She's in the game, as you can see.
Yeah,
She's in
Watch
the
Dogs
game,
too, yeah.
and
yeah.
she's
Rip Africa
kind of
getting
Walking
abused
Dead.
by their resources 300 years later.
For some reason,
Rip Bozo.
for some reason, they have all the Walking Dead games, but the only one that you do.
Clementine
play
is black. No. Clementine's black.
Wait, Clementine's black. She's
Clementine's
mixed?
black. Yeah, I think maybe. I don't know. She's black though. She is. I'm pretty sure she's just black. I don't know if she's mixed or not.
I think she might be just a lighter skin.
Yeah, she just might be light skinned, which is fine. So we got all the Walking Dead games.
Okay, that's probably why it's in here. Okay.
Yeah, I forgot Clementine was black. And she wasn't a criminal. She just became more edgy, I think, or something. I don't know.
She just becomes more cynical.
She just becomes very bitter.
For obvious
it's
reasons.
Fine. I mean, like for reasonable
Iron Man,
reasons,
but-
I think we can all agree.
Yeah, I would also become
know
very
that we-
bitter living in that kind of world.
It's
I
like
know
Rob's like I'm bitter now. Like you think if I live there?
Yeah, I'm bitter for different reasons, though.
The Saul video game, but oh no, that's based off a character. Okay, so I just realized something that we
Saul
can't
video
really.
games
Count.
that means that we gotta take out. Damn it! That means that we gotta take out Miles because Miles is based
Yeah,
off.
we
of
gotta take out Spider-Man.
We gotta take out Spider-Man.
Spider-Man.
We can't have Spider-Man. Yeah.
Yeah, we can't. Yeah, I was gonna mention that because I just thought about it because like I saw the Saul video game. I know the character from that movie is in that game, and I realized, oh wait, we can't really count Miles because Miles is all based off a property already.
Yeah.
So.
It's not a brand new black character. It's black character already exists.
Dude, no, that doesn't count. Never mind.
And by the way, we let's not count characters who are just voiced by black people.
Yeah, because there's a lot of white.
That's what we've been doing.
No. We weren't just. No. He said let's not count. Like, because there's white characters or nondescript characters or alien characters or
Voiced by like
voiced by a black person.
Like a good example, like Rise of the Ninja Turtles. Two of the turtles are voiced by black people. But
Or
we don't
Cuphead.
really count
Cuphead,
them?
where I think Cuphead's voiced by a black person.
A black person
Like nobody's voiced in Cuphead though.
In the TV show.
in the TV show.
Yeah, we're talking about games.
Yeah, or like how some.
I was
or-
making an example.
Yeah, just saying example, like just saying like that shouldn't count.
Because like they're technically not the race of the character. Like
They may have hired a black actor, but they didn't put a black person in the game.
yeah, I also want to like exclude that part out too. Yeah, let's do that. So any black coded characters now, let's not count. Let's not count. Because they are coded, and more often than not, they're probably not voiced by a black person.
we can't count Knuckles even though he's hard black coded. We can't count him.
And I'm pretty sure like only one of his voice actors is black.
No, none of Knuckles' voice. Oh no, Idris. Idris is the only one.
Yeah.
How could you forget that?
Well, because we were talking about games.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's the only reason I forgot. That's why I didn't even bring up Sonic, because Sonic was black in the 90s.
Sonic is black now too.
Oh yeah, that's right.
And he's also
Yeah,
black
Sonic-
now.
What do you think I just said?
Yeah. I remembered. I was like, oh yeah, Devin Mack voices him, so he's black technically now. Again.
Sonic went from
Also, the
black
black
to white to
character in
black again.
Until Dawn, he takes so little impact on the story, he can be dead for 4 chapters, and the story and actions would still be the same. That's
Damn,
half
that's a
the
bigger
game.
L.
Damn, bro, best.
I need to ask who made Until Dawn?
The people I think who made that was like a PlayStation 4 exclusive.
No, I'm
and,
talking about the developers. Name the developers.
Name of the developers. Until Dawn.
Team, I mean. I'm forgetting the name. I almost called them Quantum Dreams. No, that's a completely different development.
Are they the guys who made
No, Until Dawn's the first game, by the way. I want to point that out.
Did it have a sequel?
The Quarry. No, that's not the sequel, but that is in the same style.
Oh, I maxed out my my ship. I said I'd do it, and I did it. I maxed it out. Now I'm just.
I mean, in one of the Until Dawn, what's the anthology that Until Dawn's kind of a part of, but not really?
It's also like a spin-off game. I think that's like a VR spin-off game.
Because I know there's one where one of the characters is Afghani.
Supermassive Games, that's the name of them. I need a question with Supermassive Games.
That's
Why do they keep killing off black characters?
I got a question. Why do you do this? Do you have...
Hey, Supermassive Games, I have a question for you. Do you like black people?
America doesn't care about black people.
George Bush doesn't care about black people. Wait,
It's
why am I
like-
referencing Kanye of all people?
I do find it very
He doesn't
funny.
care about Jewish people.
No, it's just that,
Let's
that,
not
that- that-
talk about
no,
it.
no. The reason why that's so funny is when he said it is because he said it on screen. He said it with like
said it
when
live on
right.
TV.
He said it live on TV right next to Mike Myers. One of the most likable white people, bro. It's like someone's there was a video about like being Kanye's manager. It's like he always has to do it with some of the most likable white people, bro. Why does he do this?
Now he's hanging out with the most unlikable white people.
It's like when he embarrassed Taylor Swift and technically Rihanna at the same time. Or who was it? It's like, well, I'm gonna let you finish, but this person had the best music video. What was that person?
I don't remember.
What was the person that he said had the best music video that year? I can't remember at all.
I don't. Yeah, I think it was Rihanna.
Was it Nicki Minaj or Rihanna?
I think it was Rihanna.
I'm just fucking useless now. My job is to sit here and look nice.
I literally just
Sit here
don't
and
know.
look nice.
I just don't remember the meme exactly. Does anyone in chat know?
Jeremiah, I'm looking at you.
Jeremiah, Tom, you know what? Kanye West said that one time.
Which one?
I'm gonna let you. I'm gonna let you finish. I'm gonna let you finish. It was so funny seeing Kanye fans though go like, they couldn't even say he made graduation anymore. That used to be the meme. It's like, hey, he made graduation, and they're like, bro, I don't think graduation can save us anymore. It was a rough day. It's like I was talking to my cousin about it because like he actually pays attention to rap and stuff, and he's like, "Bruh, why is he like this, bro? Why is he acting a fool, bro?"
It's just been a slow decline with Kanye.
Yeah, his
Like,
wife
man,
is
it's rough.
his wife not cheating, leaving him for Pete Davidson of all people, kind of like
Yeah,
that
his
hurt.
mom dying.
He talked to like Charlamagne guys like, bro, he's fucking my wife with an 8-inch penis, bro. What the fuck, bro?
Wait, 8-inch penis.
From what I hear, Pete Davidson has a pretty big dick or something. From what I hear.
Nice.
I hear Pete Davidson has a big dick. Just from what I've
Okay,
heard.
then.
Just from what I've heard.
I don't want to know who told you that.
Kanye West.
You can probably look it up on the internet.
Kanye West told me. Kanye West told me
Okay.
that.
Yeah, Kanye West from the stream.
As you know, Kanye West from the stream. There's something I'm
Friend
trying to.
the stream, Kanye West. Speaking facts. No, actually, take that back. I take that back. I take that back.
Yeah, no, not speaking facts. Not speaking facts. We can't say you're speaking facts. We can't, not even jokingly.
We can't say that anymore.
You can't say that anymore.
I have like 4 orichalcum. I have like 6 adamite. Damn.
Do you have any Orichalcum Plus?
I do. I have 2. I'm trying to see if I got the one in this world. Because there's one just in a chest somewhere.
Yeah, I think it's where the lucky emblem. You know, like the one inside the cave that makes the shape of a Mickey head.
Yeah, I went to
think
that
it's
one
inside
already.
there.
Yeah, it's
You
there.
already went to that one?
No, yeah, I already went to that one. It was like on land though. I'll look it up later. I can do it off screen.
Do you want to know the worst part?
What?
We'd have a lot more hits if we included deuteragonists, and that's very
Yeah,
concerning.
that's not surprising.
Yeah,
That's
no.
not surprising.
That's why we had to
Yeah.
take Deuteragon now, because it's not like black people aren't in games. They're just not the main character.
They're not the main character, and more importantly, than tell them not to be playable.
I'm extending a little bit, but every character once can do what he can and is half the. Wow, sorry. Things came up on screen.
I extend a little bit, but every character once can do what he can, and is half the effort way at the end. Also, fun fact: character 6 is last we see of him till the climax, we see him at chapter 10.
Or we'll only get in the way.
That was a sentence that made me
He's
struggle.
sick. He's sick. He's sick. I'm cutting him slack. He's sick.
Also, for some reason, they made him a jerk and give him the option to injure. They give you the option to leave him a injured person to die, and it's the end of the game.
Bro, they just wanted him dead.
I can get past him, like, well,
Yes.
I can get past the black character being a jerk, but if he's like, if it's like the only black character,
And they actively want him to die.
yeah, it's like, man. I mean, okay, I don't think they're racist. I think they just didn't know.
I think they fell into horror trope. Who's the most expendable? They accidentally made the black person the most expendable. So
Right behind that is the Virgin.
no, the Virgin gets to the end. She's the only one who
No, the
lives.
Virgin survives.
The Virgin survives.
The Virgin survives.
That's the
The
bit.
Virgin who becomes no longer virgin mid-movie.
Oh no, yeah, no, she dies immediately.
Yeah,
like,
if you like,
I meant a she.
Because what guy gets
It
laid
tends to be
in
women.
a horror movie?
when
Besides
guys
the-
lose
bes-
their virginity, to specify.
Especially losing their virginity. Not many guys lose their virginities in horror movies. Guys only lose their virginity in like teen rom-coms.
Like they specifically do it as a woman because like the innocence is gone because women are more innocent, I guess.
It's a very sexist way of looking at it, but
because
yeah.
a woman is more innocent when they're a virgin compared when they're not a virgin, which is
the classic patriarchy thing of a woman loses their value if they are
if
with
they
a
have
man.
sex.
A woman is
No,
less
they lose their value
even
if
though
they have sex.
even though men want to have sex with women, they assign the thing of women are less valuable if they have sex with men. Fuck off.
It's weird, 'cause, like you
No, guys, that's not a patriarchy thing. That's an Andrew Tate thing.
no, it's
No,
also a patriarchy.
that was before
It's also
him.
patriarchy.
Before him, people were already doing this.
Yes, that is.
Yeah, no, dude. Why? What do you think he came up with this? No,
He didn't come up with it. He's just
old
the
head
cause.
it's old head misogynism. He just brought back. Andrew Tate did nothing new. He just did everything that people already did, just 40 years ago. No, just 200 years
lice
ago.
is eating away at his crotch.
Yeah, no. He literally just was bringing.
I hope his dick falls off in prison.
Because man was
I hope
literally
he
just
fucking
man
dies.
was literally just bringing back old head
Well,
misogynism.
which do you think would be worse, Coffee Pot? To live
Actually,
on
you know what?
as a
Yeah,
cheese
you're
stick
right.
penis, or to just
No,
fucking
you're
die.
right. You're right. He should just lose his penis.
I want it to rot off like leprosy.
Yeah, I'm glad I leveled up, so now I can take all these hits. Because I'm getting wrecked out here! I'm not very good at the ship combat in this game.
Can we stop this conversation? Can we think of something else, please?
It's just,
Like
it was
the
such an
ship combat?
interesting... We moved on to, like, misogynism, bro. We went from racism to misogynism.
Yeah,
It's the
'cause,
full
like,
circle.
Well, I was trying to say
'Cause we were talking about horror
a
movies.
guy can talk about how much they have sex with a woman, but if a woman talks about how much they had sex with a guy, he's a slut. Like it's double standards.
So is this like ghost ship bullshit?
Yes, exactly.
Oh, dang! I don't know how I won, but I did!
And you got water guy. Water guy.
Yeah, dude, that
Water
doesn't even make sense. That term. Waturga.
Waturga.
That injured character
Water
has
guy?
been through the ringer, and he knows that, but you can leave him to die anyway. Also, ending these characters are rush and have the least screen time. Damn, that sucks. All right.
I'm pretty sure there's no black character in Until Dawn, if I'm not mistaken.
No, he said there was.
No, in Until Dawn or at Quarry?
Until Dawn.
Yeah, that's what he's been talking about.
Yeah, he's been talking about
No,
Until
he's
Dawn.
talking about the Quarry.
Are you talking about the Quarry
Oh,
or
he's
Until
talking-
Dawn?
Because he said until then.
Yeah, he said Until Dawn initially, so I just assumed he was still talking about it.
Okay, fighting for the final battle.
I told you we spend the whole stream here in Pirate Land. Was I not wrong?
Until dawn. Okay, so until dawn. Okay. My bad. My bad. You still want until dawn.
Yeah, we figured. I need Heartless Maul, but I need Illusionary Crystal and Withering Crystals.
No. Sorry. You already have enough of Damascus.
Yeah, more than enough to... And I need Everessence Crystal. Where do you even find that? Fuck. Waterfall and Port Royale. I guess I'll do that off screen. What was something I need? Oh yeah, let me upgrade my shit. Because I have tons of adamantite right now. So.
You know, it's crazy that Disney only has one black princess. One black Disney princess.
Yeah. And let's not remind me of Princess and the
Disney.
Frog.
Princess and the Frog is a movie that exists.
No, it's because, you know, the whole thing is that, like, she wants to work for her dream, and the whole lesson of the movie is that a rich guy comes in and helps her at the end.
It's like, oh no, mind you, isn't it like the 60s? No.
Yeah, and also they placed the movie in a certain time period, and then just acted like racism didn't exist. Like she's friends with a rich white girl. Literally, the thing of the movie is that she has this rich white girlfriend, and this rich white girl's like, "Oh, we could help you. And she's like, "Nope, I want to do it myself. And the lesson of the movie is that maybe you shouldn't do things you should not work by yourself and fruit of your labor. You should accept the handout." That was the lesson.
What the fuck? It's my lesson. Also, I want to point out that
there's multiple lessons going. There's multiple lessons going on, but that was like. It's like, come on, man.
She's also a frog in most of the movie. She's mostly
she's a black princess, and also she's black, but like, it's the thing that like a lot of people were kind of upset, not upset, but more like annoyed when Soul came out, when it was like, oh, this is gonna be a black movie. This guy's a protagonist. This guy is a jazz man, and he's gonna be not black most of the movie.
And more importantly, he dies.
And then, no one cared about him dying. People were like, "Oh, he's gonna be a form for the rest of the." And then also the movie actually, when they do get back, he's in a cat for the rest of the movie.
He's in a cat for the rest of the movie, and the white woman is voicing the black character. So, and do a better job of being black than him.
I don't know about that. I haven't watched the movie in detail. I'm not.
She gets along with everybody else more.
Well, that's because she's enjoying life. It's not because she's better at being black. And that's just the lesson of the movie.
But like,
I'm not saying even the movie's bad. I haven't watched it. I don't know the movie's bad. I've heard very good things about it. I've heard very good things about it, and also it's like people who got a little too angry at the fact that like it was what it was were overreacting. But it does suck. That like it's like that almost every time we do end up being like in animated movies when we tend to be the protagonist, we also tend to not be the ourselves for that movie, you know? It's usually some other form, you know? If I go to the horror movie building, look at my color, then I'll decline. So I'll look at my color and go like,
rough out here. Having rough out here.
Oh man. Okay, I gotta go to the bathroom real quick, so I'm gonna put the streams on break. You guys can talk, but I gotta go to the bathroom real quick before we go to the final boss of the area.
Why?
We'll be right back.
So I got a question for you.
Me?
Rob. I should specify. I got a question for you, Rob.
Yeah.
Would Mickey Mouse say the N-word?
I mean, he did blackface.
He did?
Yeah, in one of the old Mickey Mouse shorts, he did blackface.
Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, so he would.
Did you not know that?
No, I didn't know that.
Also, he actually assaulted Minnie.
What?
Yeah, he kissed her when she didn't want him to.
Oh.
Something
Like,
I'm
the
sure
only thing I
Dennis
know
was
about
with.
Mickey Mouse lore is that his children die at one point. In like a Christmas Carol or something like that.
Yeah, but that
And
was
there's a
Christmas
scene of-
Carol.
Yeah, and there's a scene of Mickey Mouse at his child's grave, which I think is fucking hilarious.
Well, it's
And,
because
like,
his
a
child's
really-
supposed to be Tiny Tim from Christmas Carol.
Yeah, I know that, but it's still
The
it's
little
still
kid supposedly
weird.
dying of polio or rickets or some kind of
Yeah,
disease.
he's like a he has a sickness in the Christmas Carol.
Probably polio.
And some version he dies, some versions he's just really, really sick. So, yeah.
Well, no, it's not that in some version he dies. It's that, like, part of the lesson being taught to Ebenezer Scrooge is that his selfish ways ends up getting Tiny Tim killed because Bob Cratchit can't pay for the medicine for his son.
Oh yeah, because he's not paying him enough.
And that also ends up getting him killed. His greed. We don't ever see how it gets him killed, but we just know it happens.
Yeah.
Because the Ghost of Christmas Present shows him his own grave.
What's your favorite version of the Christmas Carol?
I really liked the Disney version, but I prefer
Which
reading the book.
Disney version? The
The one with Scrooge McDuck.
Oh, that one? Yeah. I heard that the Muppets one's really good. I have a soft spot for like the mocap one.
The,
I know
like,
it's not the Jim Carrey.
The CGI
Jim
one that
Carrey
kind of
one.
reminded me of Polar Express.
Yeah, well, it was the same person who made Polar Express.
Oh, so that explains it. Yeah, that one was
Yeah.
good. I only ever saw
Yeah,
it once, but I liked it.
Yeah, I have a soft spot for that one. I love the song. Oh yeah, there was a Sonic one. There was a Sonic Christmas. Yeah, it was a little animated short that they made that people just forget that happened. But it was like Eggman's like Scrooge, and I think Silver's the Ghost of Christmas Future, or yeah, Ghost of Christmas Future. Shadow's Ghost of Christmas Past, and I don't remember who was Ghost of Christmas Present.
What are you talking about?
We started
The
talking
Christmas
about
Carol.
Christmas Carol.
Well, I want to
Christmas
point out,
Carol?
we started out talking about what Mickey Mouse be races.
And, well, you see, Cage, I'm not sure if you knew this, but Mickey has done blackface and sexual assault.
I knew about
And
the
the old-
sexual assault. I didn't know about the blackface though.
I'm sure Dennis would laugh at the sexual assault.
But it's like I do know Mickey was he was kind of, it's like the point of Mickey at first. I know he's like the lovable mascot today, but he's kind of like the whole bit is that he was an ass. A bit is that he was an asshole. He was a guy who like wasn't doing his job. That's what Steamboat Willie is. He was supposed to be doing his job, and he's kind of just fucking around. It's kind of the bit of the character at first.
That being said, my favorite version of Christmas Carol was the Disney one where they made
Jim-
Scrooge McDuck Ebenezer.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say the.
Well, it's because I specifically remember. I
Robert
remember the scene where the Ghost of Christmas Future is showing him his own grave.
You know how many.
Yeah, that's what I told him. That's what I told
It's
him.
like,
like,
no, I'm like,
Disney
I'm
one.
like, it's like Disney has made so many Christmas carols. It's honestly.
Well, I only know of that one. I'm sorry.
Oh, you didn't know about the Jim Carrey one back when we were kids?
That's the one that I mentioned.
No.
That's the one I was mentioning.
You never watched the 3D Jim Carrey one, like where he
No, I didn't.
where he voiced pretty much everybody.
No, I
He
didn't. I didn't
mocapped
know that was
everybody.
great.
We've all been
How did you miss it? It was like on TV like all year that year.
Ooh,
Isn't
wait.
that Sora?
The mocap one, the Jim Carrey one. You know, the one that looked like Polar Express.
Yeah, the Polar Express
Oh yeah,
looking
I only
ass
saw
one.
that. I only ever saw that once.
Yeah. I have a soft spot.
I've
for that.
only seen it once too. I only saw it.
I seen
my
it
teacher
far too many
showed it.
times.
We were covering a Christmas Carol in English class, so we ended up watching that version of the movie.
I've watched it far too many times than it should have been watched.
Cause like Christmas Carol is known for its movie format, but it's originally a book.
Yeah.
We skipped 90% of the movie. What's What's going on? Oh yeah,
Yeah, we
this.
did
Yeah,
just skip most of the movie. I want to point that out. We do. You don't
Yeah,
even know
we're-
that Williams was a part of what's his name? Davy Jones' ship. He's a good part. He's on that ship for a good part of the movie. And he's like, and they don't explain that he's trapped there by the end of the movie.
no, they do. They explain it at the end of the movie.
No, they show it.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, if they show it, that's them explaining it. You don't have to tell you in words. And I think they do tell you in words, actually.
When did they tell you
Can
that?
I?
She's the one who was helping.
Oh yeah. Tia Dalmo is Calypso, even though Calypso's supposed to be actually very attractive, actually. But whatever.
Yeah, that teeth ain't doing her favor.
Calypso's like supposed to look.
She
Yeah,
also
we
turns
did.
giant in the movie.
But yeah, we're just at the
And
finale.
dies.
We're of course.
I forgot to mention
can
he
I-
dies.
There's can I finish something?
Yeah.
The reason why the one Disney version that I'm trying to I can't let me find it first. Fucking
Isn't it just like Scrooge? No, I think it's just called Christmas Carol. If I'm not mistaken, like it's just as generic as all the other Christmas carols.
Yeah, most of them are just Christmas Carol.
yeah, most of them are, but I like know it was let me-
I know what
Mickey's
you're talking about.
Yeah, I know
Mickey's Christmas Carol.
Mickey.
That's
Yeah,
the
that
one.
makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. It was in that era where they were making all those Mickey straight-to-video movies, like
Yeah,
the
Three Musketeers
like Three
started.
Musketeers. Yeah, when did she become like a captain? Like in the from the
In the second movie,
what made her?
like kind of. She was working with Jack Sparrow throughout that whole movie.
So
Because
she just-
again William was trapped on the Davy Jones' ship.
In the second movie?
Yeah, he was on the second movie because his father's on there.
Oh, so the second movie and the third movie like directly connect to each other.
Yeah, they directly connect. It's a continuation because Barbossa
second-
appears.
So guess
Barbossa appeared
that's
actually
why
in the
I
second
see
movie after
that's
Jack dies.
so that's why I've seen the Davy Jones guy so many times is because
he's
he
in
was
both
in
movies.
2 movies.
Yeah, he's in both movies.
How come they didn't end it here at the end of the trip? Wait, and how did they make more movies? Did they get rid of William and the other girl? And then William
Yes,
and
they did.
They just got
They
rid
did,
of him
and
after the third movie.
Yes, they did. So I can't remember who's Jackson's the main character, and it's like some other chick, but I don't remember who she is. And the last movie is the daughter.
Okay,
I
so
believe.
like they made a movie. Okay, I get it. I
Yeah.
understand now.
This is like
they
this is
made
William
so
and
they
Elizabeth
made a
Simpson.
trilogy, ended the trilogy, and then just
And
kept
then they kept
making more
going on.
movies.
Yes, exactly. Like the fourth one isn't like terrible, but like compared to the first three, it is pretty weak. And the fifth one just sucks ass. Like the only interesting thing is Barbossa becoming a father in that one,
I've never
or
seen
learning that he has a daughter.
Yeah, I literally just never watched any of the Pirates movies. I just watched the
Just
trailers.
watch the first three. Don't bother with it.
So can
I want to point out. Yeah, you go ahead. Go ahead. Sorry.
So the reason why Mickey's Christmas Carol holds a place in my heart, or at least in my memory, is because of the scene where the ghost of Christmas Future, who's Pete, by the way, is showing him his own grave.
Oh, I love that
And
scene.
it's one line, the only line I've ever heard be given to the ghost of Christmas Future. And it was a very good job. He says, "It's your grave, Ebenezer." And I just really liked that, how that was delivered.
Yeah, when he's showing Scrooge's
Really?
grave, and he just sees the fire coming from the ground, and he's like trying to crawl out.
Yeah.
I think I've seen that before in other versions, though.
It's the one with it's in every version.
It's
Well,
in every version, but I
Nah,
don't think the
kind of.
ghost doesn't usually speak.
Oh,
Yeah.
and actually, really,
Really?
in my experience,
It's just a...
in my experience, like a lot of the versions I've watched, the ghost speaks.
The ghost of Christmas Future speaks. It usually
Yeah,
just gestures.
he does. He speaks.
In most
Does
of
he?
them, he does. The only one I remember
Yeah.
not speaking was A Christmas Carol, like the Jim Carrey
Which one?
The Jim Carrey one.
I feel terrible. Also, Barbossa gets laid. Question mark.
The fact that Barbossa had sex with somebody scares me.
Yeah, it's terrifying.
Did he? Did he
has
do
a
it?
daughter.
Did he do it legitimately, or did he do it
Let's
with the
not
pirate,
speculate.
or did he pirate himself a child?
They don't go into detail. They don't go into detail, but just said that he has a
Please,
daughter, and
please
I'm
let's not go into
assuming
detail on
that he had sex.
Will and the others need us.
I'm just realizing how it's like not just realizing, but it's just kind of interesting how the game looks different on my screen than it does on OBS. Like the color grading's just slightly different.
Is it more green?
Yeah, it's like way more green.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot you can shield with the ship. I completely forgot about that. Oh yeah, you need to build up Revival Force.
Yeah. I was like,
But,
I was pressing triangle. I was like, what? And I was like, oh yeah, I need to build it up.
Yeah, but it's like, oh yeah, you might want to be careful how you use Revival Force because those giant tentacles will block it. So
yeah,
yeah.
Dude, you're giving me hints for a game I've played. Stop it.
Sorry about that. Yeah, they really do skip a lot because one, they skip the second film, which is pretty important for the third film. And two, like they just don't show the characters. Like you're not hanging out with them.
I guess the finale of the third film wouldn't be big enough, or it didn't fit with the themes of the game enough. But like, it just seems like they wanted to do a rerun of Pirates, just like the first game did a rerun of almost all the worlds that you visited in that game. It's like so. Like I think they wanted to just give Pirates the same treatment.
I think the problem is that both those films are pretty long. And like they also
they're not 1 hour. They're not the real length movies, not the Disney 1 hour 30 minutes.
Yeah, they're like roughly 3 hours. Like both films are roughly 3 hours.
Can't wait for KH4 to play the sixth movie. Is there even a sixth? Is there even a sixth?
No, there's only 5 movies. There's only 5 movies.
Watch it. They look it up. Look it up. Did they announce a six Pirates?
They already announced one. They announced it like a while ago, but I don't know if it's going through.
I must demand you give that to me.
But I just don't know what they're gonna do with it because they confirmed that Jack Sparrow's not gonna be in it, and that's kind of weird.
I mean, well, that's kind of a good thing.
I mean, it's a good thing, but it's also a really weird thing because he's. Oh yeah, he's gonna smell his breath. You know, they should have brought Jack Sparrow with them. They would defeat Xehanort pretty quickly if he just breathed on them.
Damn. He's dead now.
Yeah, it was that bad that he fell off.
Yep, still works.
Well, you have to remember what rum is.
What is it?
Rum.
Let me see that.
It is a liquor made by fermenting and distilling sugarcane molasses or sugarcane juice.
That's literally just rotten juice.
Ew.
Kind of.
Look sword common L.
I want to point out that there was way more people on the battle of the ships. Like, it was like
I would assume they cut it down for the sake of the game.
Yeah, they cut it down
because this is PS4, but it's not PS5, you know.
And also like they probably.
Also, this is the only time you fight the Disney villain of that world. It's like
yeah. Well, Baymax. Like, yeah, Baymax.
Yeah, but you didn't fight the villain of the movie. You fought an Kingdom Hearts original. Yeah. It's like because like in an old Kingdom Hearts, you would have went through the plot of Big Hero 6.
Yeah, I hope they
also,
kind of bring that back.
Rum back in the day was like fermented fruits and shit. It was just like fruit that they found in barrels and stuff.
Oh, that's gross. So literally, it was just rotten food.
Basically. And
so why were they drinking? How did it didn't? There's no way it tasted actually good, bro.
Human. That's all what they had. Is fermented grapes.
Why? I know, and wine smells and tastes weird. It's like why are humans addicted to drinking literal poison?
Because it tastes good to them and it makes them forget the pain.
No, but the thing is, it never tastes good. Everyone who's ever drinking alcohol before will tell you it doesn't taste good your first time. You have to gain a taste for it. You have to try to like alcohol. It's not.
Force yourself to like alcohol. You did no damage.
I don't know what to tell
Oh,
you.
you did damage.
Unless, of course, you the kind of person that drinks spirits like vodka and mixes them in with stuff, in which case you just want to get drunk.
Mm-hmm.
Because vodka has a taste somewhere close to drain cleaner.
Do people even like getting drunk? Like,
Yes. It's because they got nothing else better going on. Literally.
At the end of the week, they want to feel real good after a long work week.
Even though alcohol objectively makes you feel worse.
that's
Well, makes you feel good in the moment.
Jesus, you can go up that high? I didn't know that. I never.
No,
know
like
that.
alcohol is objectively a depressant. It makes you more sad.
Makes you more sad and makes you feel good in the moment because you forget.
Oh yeah, you do fight the Titan in the marshmallow. Yeah, you fight the Titan in
Oh yeah, you fight Marshmallow and Titan, yeah. But it's like, yeah, it's like one of the few Disney worlds then, yeah. It's like most of them you don't fight the Disney bosses, which I don't really mind too much as long as the fight's fun.
Yeah, it's just weird that you don't. Fight. Oh yeah, you do also do fight
Yeah,
you also
Titans,
fight
Marshmallow,
Bugs
Dark Bayman, Davy Jones, that's all the Disney bosses. Most of them are original. Most of them are original Kingdom Hearts bosses, which, to be fair, what boss would you have in Toy Story?
Zurg.
Zurg?
Andy.
Andy?
You fight Andy. Andy realizes that his toys are alive and you have to take him down.
I mean, again, Sid.
Kid Andy.
Nah, that one, they didn't beat up Sid, though.
They scared him.
They scared the shit out of him.
Yeah.
No, that's even better.
And also, I don't think they can release a game where you play as a character who beat up a child. When Sora's 15, he'd be beating up.
Maybe Sid's toys.
It's like he would be maybe Sid's toy, but then that would just be enemies. That'd just be normal enemies to fight.
Yeah, just be like
that wouldn't be a boss.
Be normal enemies, but they'd have boss health bars.
It's
God,
they'd like turn into some kind of weird ass Voltron looking ass.
Oh yeah, this world also has a CGI cutscene.
Yeah.
Yeah. You could tell by like everything looking really real. Like the game already looked really good, and now it's like just real now.
It looks so good.
It just looks like a. I don't know why can he do that. That doesn't even.
He's a part of the ship. That's why.
Oh,
He's a part of the ship. Like he is on his ship. He's a part of it. He can go through stuff. Yeah, it's not explained in the game because you have to see the movie because they show that.
Yeah. Vexen gets bamboozled.
Oh, she's sleeping. This part I never got. This and the movie is that he never lets go of the sword. He just holds onto it.
It's a movie dramatic way. You know how it is. Characters are like
Also,
listening to people talk. You know. It's rightful Bond.
I love.
Why is he Scottish?
He was his
or Irish.
In the game. It's
thick because someone doing an impression, so it's thicker in the game.
Yeah, it's thicker in the game.
Because I'm like, why is he Irish? Like hard Irish.
Well, he's Scottish, but it's thicker in the game. You know, I'm not gonna lie, I momentarily forgot this is Kingdom Hearts.
I thought I was just playing. Seeing a Pirates of the Caribbean game.
I thought it was just Pirates of the Caribbean for a second. Like, oh wait, no, this is Kingdom Hearts. Do you fear death?
Okay, no, but this cutscene is good. This cutscene is good.
Like, you can mistake this for the movie.
No, not for the movie. No. I love it for something completely because I don't care about what's happening.
I'm talking about visually.
Oh, no.
And then you see fucking Vexen.
Yeah,
nothing
Vexen.
like this.
It's like he's like, damn it, it was just an actual heart.
Like, oh, it was actual heart, not like a metaphorical heart that comes.
Yeah,
out
which
when
is
you
so
meet
silly.
them.
It's so silly that Kingdom Hearts, like, damn it, they don't mean the metaphorical heart, they mean a real heart? Crazy. No, I love this. Sora Dog, Goofy go ape shit.
He just punches him. Just punches him. He doesn't use his keyblade. He just punches him.
He's like punching him like, what the?
Sora can use his key-
It's so funny. It's so funny.
It's so goofy looking.
It's so funny.
I don't know why the process
It's so
of Sora
good.
punching someone is funny.
It's so good. It's just so funny. Just seeing Sora, Donald, and Goofy go ape shit, bro.
This curve stomping him. Don't fuck with him.
So like,
By the way,
because-
that is his heart in there.
yeah, I
That
know
is
it's his heart. Like he dies because they stabbed it, but like Will becomes the owner of the ship. Why?
Yeah, he becomes. Because I'm trying to remember. There is an explanation for it. I think it's because his father was on it as well. I don't know. I'm gonna be completely honest. I don't remember.
Well, good night, everyone. See ya, yeah, man. See ya, see ya, man.
Like, I'm gonna be completely honest. I sort of don't remember why he's trapped in. Oh yeah, he was cursed. That's why he was cursed.
Why was he cursed?
For like something like fighting back or something like that. Listen, I'm not gonna lie. By the third half of the third movie, I'm tired.
by the last half of the third movie, I am not paying
Listen,
attention.
those like you have to keep in mind like the second and third movie are like continuous stories. Like like the third movie takes place right after the second movie. They're basically like one movie. And like by the third half, I'm zoned out. I'm just there for the action.
Never actually been one for tradition. In we go!
Oh wait, you know what? I think it's like he died in the ship and became undead. I think so. I should not misremember because I have seen this movie recently. Like I seen it like 2 months ago.
I've heard that line before. It's nothing personal. It's just good.
Just this business.
Is
Yeah, I
that
love
from this
line.
movie? Is this just?
It's from the movie. It's from the movie. Yeah.
No. I'm saying like, is that line from this movie, or like, are they? Is it like just a line people have said? Because I heard it. I've heard it before.
Probably both.
For this movie.
Probably both. And it's probably like a common phrase. in
He
movies
looks.
anyway.
He looks so. Where did
He's
the
also
extra
supposed to have a
hair?
scar on his chest.
Where did the hair come from?
Don't like.
How
He's
long
alright.
is this supposed to be after?
Right after.
Then why does he
Right
have more
after.
hair?
I don't know. Also, like his death is way cooler in the movie. I'm just saying. Just saying, his death is cooler in the movie.
Like how?
Because like it goes in slow motion, and he walks down the stairs as the stairs get destroyed, and then you see him get burned alive. It's so cool. Like it's super over dramatic, but I love it.
Aren't pirates the bad guys? So like, shouldn't we be like?
No, we call it the British are technically the bad guys in the movie.
Oh, what are they
Or-
doing?
Killing pirates and innocent people who look like pirates. Like I want to point out, at the beginning of the third movie, they hang a child.
Oh.
Yeah, they straight up just kill children, and you see all the dead bodies being piled up. They're just straight up like.
So
killing
how
all
do they
the
get
people.
past all those ships? Or those ships?
They don't
they're-
fight back. They just leave.
Why?
I'm not even joking, because they killed the commander.
But there's more ships. They'll lose.
Don't question it. They just
Then-
leave.
But
That's just
they
how that's just how like British like battle strategy was. If the commander was killed, you instantly scatter because he was the only one giving orders.
y'all can't think for yourselves for like 2 days. Like,
That's one thing that they did very wrong in the Revolutionary War. Because they were
Also,
fighting an
Will-
enemy that didn't care about the polite rules of warfare.
they're saying one day is short. I'm very confused. Does she like stay with him on that ship forever, or like?
No, No, he is dead. She
But they-
visits him one last time, but he's dead. She goes on the ship to like say goodbye. What I'm saying.
Mhm.
It's like he has one entire day left before he goes back to the back to underwater to stay there. And I think Davy Jones longer.
But
Like
it's like 1 year, 10 years of sea. That's what they said. But like,
isn't enough time.
but then how
I
come
won't play
How come Davy Jones was fucking around for 2 movies?
because they freed him or something like that. Like he got freed or something.
So then
Like,
just
his heart
free
was-
will.
I don't.
So
I
just-
don't listen. I'm gonna be completely honest. I don't remember. Okay. Like I'm gonna be completely honest. I don't remember how Davy Jones got out. Those movies are fucking long. Okay.
I'm going to find them.
Like I remember some stuff, but I definitely don't remember how Davy Jones got out. But I do know that Will has like 1 entire day left before that happens. But like it happens way sooner in the game for some reason. Perhaps.
Which is why you can't access your old ship, I think, right?
What do you mean?
Like, can you not access? Why did it turn into crabs? Is that your old ship or no? I can't.
No, that's the Davy Jones ship.
Oh, Davy Jones turns into crabs. Oh,
Yeah.
another Axel CGI cutscene. Because all their cutscenes are CGI.
Look, Axel's. I can see his veins. I can see his nostrils.
Hey.
I can see the hair.
Oh
inside.
yeah, Kyrie's new fit. She looks cute.
Yeah, I like her new fit. It looks cool.
She never puts on.
She has horns on that.
She has like it's little teddy bear ears. The thing is,
Oh,
it's
I
like
think it's horns.
no, they're not horns. I don't think they're horns. They look like ears. The
I
thing is,
think you're
everyone
right. I think
has
they are-
everyone has a hoodie in this game, and no one wears the damn hoods. It's like just wear the damn hoods.
Yes. We never see Thor ever wear the hoodie outside of promotional images.
Did he wear it in promotional images? I didn't see him
Yes,
wear it.
there is only one I can think of that he has the hoodie on.
I'll
It's
look
only
it
in
up
Kingdom
later.
Hearts 2, by the way.
Oh,
Like, it doesn't mean 3.
Yeah, it's not for this game. It doesn't count. It doesn't count.
Yeah.
He didn't even have a hood on his costume. Did he even have a hood on his costume in 2?
He has a hoodie on his costume.
Okay.
Yeah, he has a hoodie on his
He
costume.
just never wears it. Yeah.
He never wears it in the game. No.
Naminé was made when Sora freed me from his heart. So, now that she's a part of me again, I figured
But, like,
I was right.
it's not this specific
She can't look
cutscene.
at this forest.
But like I mentioned
pain on her
like in an
face.
earlier stream that like the CGI cutscenes, I feel like their faces
And if she
emote
could,
less.
it'd be different for her.
And like it's fine here,
Her time was short.
but I swear any last
She
cutscene of the
lived it,
game,
and that makes it hers.
like it's way worse. Like
What right do I
they
have to
hardly
force
emote.
feelings and
Like they
experiences
can't
back?
like stretch their
They
mouths.
belong to me.
Well,
If
they
you know what I mean?
well they don't stretch their mouths because they aren't animated like cartoons. They're animated like people. It's the
Well,
anime style of animated.
No, well, I mean like if they smile, like it doesn't. It's hard to explain. Like if they smile, it doesn't go as far as it would in like an in-game cutscene. It was just weird to say. It's really hard to say without seeing it in action. Like it's specifically the last cutscene, the last CGI cutscene, that is really noticeable.
The two of them
At least the one before Sora goes away, let's say.
I didn't tell Roxas. Didn't want him to go vanishing on me, too. The kid's name was Ventus. He's one of the lost Keyblade wielders we're looking for. Think he's still got me memorized?
Oh yeah, very memorized.
Oh, he's talking about rocks.
Now that we're going back,
Yeah, we're talking about
I'm
Ventus.
worried about everything.
No, it's Roxas.
No, he was literally just talking about Ventus. He literally just said, "There's this guy I knew, Ventus."
Wait, what?
He literally. Were you not reading?
Ventus?
Yeah,
Wait.
yes, in Birth by Sleep,
Okay.
you meet Ventus when you go to when you go to what's that place?
Traverse Town?
No, not Traverse. Traverse doesn't exist yet.
Hollow Bastion?
No, it's not Hollow Bastion. It's Radiant Garden. When you go to Radiant Garden,
There
you
you go.
Place.
you meet up with Axel. You see him there.
Well, Leah. Lee.
Well, Lee,
at that
yeah.
point.
Lee.
Not her, Roxas. Let's see. I know. Oh yeah, he's mentioned. Wait. Yeah, he's mentioned Ventus. You're right. But he didn't say anybody's name, but he's mentioned Ventus. He said it was this weird kid.
He said this Keyblade wielder I knew named Ventus.
Ventus, you literally said the name Ventus. You're just bad at reading. You're literally just not reading.
I accidentally skipped the part when he mentioned his name. It was this weird kid that I knew. Well, like, alright.
Yeah, he said, yeah.
I just probably skipped the name. I skipped the part when he mentioned his name.
It's he literally says the guy that we're looking for, one of the missing Keelbows we're looking for, Ventus. It's like you think he's got you think he's got me memorized. He literally says that. That's literally how the scene ends.
Sorry about that. I probably skipped it by accident.
Did you black out, bro? Like
no. I I wasn't paying attention to the screen when he mentioned him, so I thought he was talking about Roxas. When I went back on the stream, and he mentioned the kid that he knew as a. He mentioned when he mentioned the kid that with the Keyblade, and I'm like, oh, he's mentioned Ventus, but I skipped the part when he said his name. So. Like, I'm sorry, I accidentally skipped the part. Sorry. Like, there's no other word. I just skipped it by accident. Like, my bad. Like, I went back and I didn't.
We get it. This is the third time you're explaining it.
Yeah, I just want to hammer it down. I skipped it by accident. Sorry.
Because you doubled down on it.
Yeah, the reason we were on you because you were yeah, it's because
like I just skipped it by accident. Sorry about that. Made a mistake.
Wait, Hayner kicks Ansem and I'm Knack back. You're back. Welcome back, Jeremiah Evans.
Oh, Knack, the super popular PlayStation exclusive game.
And that makes you
what?
There's a game called Knack.
Oh, you're talking about, okay.
Yeah, it's the most popular PlayStation game ever made.
You took the girl and hid her.
The most memorable PlayStation game ever made. You know, the best one.
Roxas and Naminé.
It's so popular that I forgot the full name of the game.
Still draw breath. It is to atone for what I did to them.
Yeah, you're right.
He said Roxas.
Man, my joke was that bad that he left?
That man needs us.
Yeah.
Well, no, because he was dicks to Roxas and Naminé. He treated them like non-humans. He's a piece of shit.
What is it that you expect will happen?
The child's memory holds a mystery.
Oh wait, I forgot that.
Ansem
that he was in this game.
Ansem tells Ansem he's more body in Ansem's basement.
You know, I'm not gonna lie, I completely forgot he was in this game.
Is why you stopped
Ansem the Wise.
How did you forget?
Because I think he's in this cutscene and another one, but I forgot that he was like in the game. That you only see him like twice.
Excuse me.
Wait, which one's the blonde one? I forgot. Is Ansem the Wise, right?
Yeah, Ansem the Wise is the blonde one.
Yeah, I'm just making sure. That's the one I was.
The other
about.
Ansem is the one who was just like he called himself.
Ansem Seeker of Darkness.
Yeah, Ansem Seeker of Darkness, and then.
And then you got Blackface Ansem, which is Terranort.
No, that's just Terranort.
That's what I said. Blackface Ansem, which is.
It's
Terranort.
not Blackface Ansem. It's just Terranort.
Why does his skin go darker? Why does his skin get darker?
Because Xehanort's dark.
I know that. I'm making
it's not
a joke.
black skin. You're saying black, dark skin, dark. You would say blackface Terra. That would be more accurate. Because he's not Ansem. When he shows up as Ansem's assistant, what does he call himself? He's not Ansem.
No. Terranort? No. What? I think he just calls himself. Oh wait, did I say Ansem?
Yes, you did. Multiple times.
Sorry, I'm sorry. I meant to say Terranort. I said Terranort at the beginning of that, then I said Ansem.
Steam Elements bot running bot.
Good for you, bot. You're running. I guess I've been streaming for so
Yeah,
long. It's reminding me it's there.
I meant to say Terranord, but I said Xehanort. Sorry about that. My bad.
Ansem
I mean,
should have.
listen, it's the same
Ansem should
name.
have snapped his necks. Yeah, Xehanort. Yeah.
Yeah, that's my bad. I said Xehanort when I meant to say Terranord.
No, you said a blackface Ansem, and I'm like you said Terranort.
Listen, they're all the same characters, okay?
but Ansem's a different character.
I was looking at Ansem. When I said Ansem. What I meant to say was Terranort. Because, like,
so did you mean to say Ansem? So this is what you meant to say. Terranort is a blackface Terranort.
I meant to say Terranort is a blackface Ansem or Xehanort.
That's right.
But Xehanort is already brown.
Or
quite well.
Whatever.
Your joke doesn't work, dog. The joke abort joke.
It's like Broly all over again when he just gets like whiter skin when he transforms.
I mean, he does, and I don't know why. I don't know why he does.
Yeah, it's because he needs to look like the iconic green hair Broly.
Yeah.
But we messed up because we gave him dark skin.
You are safe.
No,
I guess turning to the legendary Super Saiyan messes with the melanin in your skin.
Like it turns. Listen. It's just that he needs to be whiter to be more marketable. Like I don't see anybody mentioning that like he's dark skinned when he's in his base form. Then he gets lighter skin when he turns Super Saiyan.
I've never thought about it once.
In order to plant my
I mean, I think Goku and Vegeta get lighter skin when they transform, don't they?
No, they're pretty much the same skin. They technically Goku technically gets darker skin or like some more tan skin in GT.
But
I think that's just an art style thing.
Yeah, that's
just an art style thing.
Yeah, that was just an art decision. Even though Super Saiyan 4 has him back to being light skinned, I don't know why they did that. That was such a weird art style decision. He's just tan unless he's Super Saiyan 4. When he's Super Saiyan 4, he goes back to being light skinned. It's such a weird thing that happens in that show, right?
I guess it's just a common thing that if you become a more monkey version of yourself, that you become whiter. Because Broly has the power of the Zanzaro.
The closer you get to monkey, the whiter you get. That's funny. Alright, well, the stream has been going.
Yeah,
next time we will embark from here all the way to San Francisco for the last Disney World of the game before we just start the finale, and it just is one large finale. The next stream shouldn't be all of San Francisco because San Francisco looks big, but it's not that big.
It's a very short world.
It's like it's the biggest world, and I hope that Kingdom Hearts takes more from it because it's really, really big and the high buildings are so cool. But it's not that long. Unlike the Caribbean where like there's just a lot of shit to do.
Yeah, Caribbean is short too. It's just that you did all the stuff, which made it longer.
Yeah, I just did everything. I went to every island. It's not that short. Yeah, it's actually really short, but I leveled up my ship, which they tell you to do. I just leveled up my ship to max, which they don't expect you to do completely. But yeah, I'll do some of the stuff.
They give you a warship as a reward.
It's like
you did all this work. Here, have a warship.
It's like, yeah, so I'll definitely work on that off screen. I'll clear up the hidden Mickeys that I missed and maybe get the Coral Calcum Plus if I missed it. Actually, before I end the stream, let's quickly go to Twilight Town.
But do you have postcards or something?
Yeah, I have a postcard. Nice. Whoa!
Oh, that was gonna be Orc. Whoa, what happened there, Sora?
All
He
right.
just got so excited for that blazing wherever that was that he just, went up in the air.
Yeah, I need to take a picture.
He just won the parkour really hard.
Where are we at here? Yeah, I got everything I need buying wise.
What is the point of having a tent in this game?
No idea. What was the point of ever having a tent in Kingdom Hearts?
Yeah, when like save points give you like it's like Final Fantasy X all over again. Like they have you get ethers and stuff. Like you get all your MP and HP back by
Like
touching the
those
save
at
point.
least make sense to me, you know?
Like the only time I ever used an ether ever once in Final Fantasy X is when I was fighting Omega.
Let's see if there's any food I can make.
I want customers, and customers want variety.
Okay. Okay, let's see if any... I need to switch a thing out here. I need to switch out the Wisdom Ring for the Gourmet Ring. Oh, that's... Oh, that ring has a lot of shit on it.
Ooh.
That's like it has a lot of stuff. That's
There's
something
gonna
I'll...
boost a lot of your magic.
Yeah, I'll definitely give that to Donald if I need to, just because I don't really need it. But, yeah, I'm doing Gourmet's Ring just so this is easier. I'm a bitch. I'm bad at these mini games, but yeah.
I like the fact that Remy doesn't talk because he can't talk in the movie technically.
Yeah.
Or at least not to humans.
You can talk to rats. Alright, this one's an easy mini game. Let's do this one.
What, the pan one? Oh no, the cutting one. That's pretty easy.
Cutting ones are easy. That's the easiest mini game. Because you can't mess it up, you know?
I feel like the eggs are like the hardest for me.
Oh god, they're the fucking worst, bro.
I think the
Let's just get it out of the way. Let's just get it out of the way. Let's just get it out of the way.
The pepper is
Ooh!
tricky.
Ooh!
What? Oh, you got excellent. I think the pepper is tricky, but you can get it. You can get it done consistently well. But like the eggs are just annoying.
Mm.
And this one's not hard.
Ah! I always fuck this
Well,
one up.
you just proved my point wrong then.
Yeah, no, I always fuck. This is the one I fuck up the most.
Yeah, I just don't move very fast. Like I just do it like it's really easy to not fuck this up.
Ah, dang it! I did it. I only did it good.
I guess if you're trying to get the excellent league, I guess is a little tricky, but like
Yeah, because I'm always
I
trying to get
usually-
the excellent.
I'm usually going slow to get the excellent.
There we go.
All right, we did it.
There we go, crab biscuit. I haven't actually had to use any of these for a while. I
I
just
mostly
need...
try to get all of them to get. Oh, have you done any of the special ones?
Yeah. I did, and I'm about to do 2 more.
Okay. There's like at least 2 special ones that I still haven't got, but I think it's because I don't have the ingredients yet. So
All right, we did it.
There we go. Cold tomato
and I think
soup.
the time is different on some of these, but like,
I think
because of
I think
crazy.
the special ones usually are just, hey, it's the whole team instead of just Sora, you know? That's like seems to be the only difference. Okay, I got 1 chance at this.
You're probably gonna get good because you're not hitting the circle.
Yeah, it's like hitting the circle's hard for me.
It's like weirdly strict.
It's super
I don't get why
strict. I need a
it's like
blood orange
super-
and olive oil. Those are 2 things I need.
I'm gonna be honest. I wish they told you the locations of some of these because like some of these is pretty easy to guess where they're at.
Like, some of
But
these
others,
I
like-
haven't perfected. Like, some of these I just haven't perfected. Like, I did Capri Salad, I did Seafood Tare, and Warm Banana Saute, but I have Souffle, but I have not mastered them. I've done most of them. As you can see, I think I've done every single main classic menu except for this. You know?
Except for the cutting one at the bottom, yeah.
Mm.
But like some of these, I wish they tell you the locations of some of these, because, like, I don't know what some of the special ones are at. And I just found them by accident.
Most of the time, it's just you. It's the flams, or that's usually the answer.
I've been checking the 100 Acre Woods, and I got like all the stuff for like the 100 Acre Woods, but like I think it may be the flans that I'm missing because I didn't know the flans give you. Food.
Yeah, the flan. Every time you complete a high score thing, you should know. You literally did the. Yeah, you got the.
Well, I did them
weapon.
once. I want to point that out. I did them once.
Oh, you did not go back and do them multiple times.
Yeah, I didn't do them multiple times because like I got them once. I wanted to get the ultimate weapon. I don't need to do this anymore.
After successful area recovery.
But I guess there's a reason to go back there. I guess keeping the ingredients, as Don says. He sounds so cursed when he says that. I don't know why.
One of them gave me a cool move where now I can do a blizzard unison with Donald. I just gotta be near him. Come on, give me a second. Okay, come on. Let me be near Donald. It's kind of hard to get near him.
Oh, no. He moves. Huh? Goofy? He wasn't even near you.
Okay, wait. You move too much in this combo, bro. There we go. You see that?
That reminds me of. Yeah, I've seen it. Yeah. It kind of reminds me of Blink Attacks, of less reliable, if I'm completely honest. Blink Attacks from 15. Which I wouldn't be surprised was intentional, but yeah.
We just got some super special gummy blocks and stuff.
Alright! Alright, time.
You can buy gummy stuff.
Yeah, dude, yeah, that's what I do. I buy gummy ships, and then I edit the ones that I buy.
I just went to the Caribbeans and took the picture of the constellation.
Yeah, no, dude, that one sucks. It's like everyone's like, "Oh yeah, that one." Yeah, no, but it's like you got to just take the pictures because those ones don't require a count. Yeah, but you can't add any weapons. And you haven't seen my gummy ship that I made. Mine's better than the one that you told me to get. It's just slower. But I think I actually
you just can't get inside it.
Yeah, I just can't get inside it. Which that's why I was like, oh, I'll just grind it out later, you know? I'm gonna level up, so then I'll have more space, because the more you level up, the bigger your ship can be. That's how the game works.
I choose not to think. I choose not to think, because thinking is hard, and thinking is not my specialty.
I don't think thinking is particularly hard in this case, because actually what you're doing is just worse.
Well, I only did that so I can get the golden, we call it, gummy ship. Like, I was not trying to, like, do all the gummy ships. Well, let me rephrase that. I wasn't trying to do the gummy ship customization. I was just trying to get the golden gummy ship so I can get the ultimate weapon. I think you need to beat the boss. No. I need a strong enough ship to destroy the little objects that give you resources in the last Milky Way.
Let's see if I can.
And like, because some of those resources, I think, help you get the adamantium or something like that. Get the ultimate weapon. So.
All right. And
I just did not want to like spend time making a gummy ship strong enough to get those. So.
It's faster to just spend time making a gummy ship. I'm gonna be real.
I also wanted to get it before I beat the game, that's why.
I mean, yeah, you can get it before you can beat the game. You don't go straight to the final level. You know, you can explore that whole last area.
I mean, like, I beat the whole, like, I was on, like, the, Keyblade Graveyard. Like, I was...
Yeah, what I'm saying is...
into the Keyblade Graveyard.
Because you weren't paying attention to the gummy ship the whole game, basically.
Yeah, I wasn't paying attention... I was doing the gummy ship stuff, but I wasn't paying intensive attention to the gummy ship.
Okay, so
it wasn't my priority.
It
wasn't a huge priority. I mean,
yeah, for me, it's always a huge priority, except for in KH2, where is there even gummy customization in that game?
I think so. I just don't remember.
Exactly. No one remembers.
No one remembers. Well, people do remember.
Well, someone remembers. Someone remembers.
Someone remembers Kingdom Hearts 1, but that's only because it's fucking boring.
What?
And they like complaining about it.
No, it's not boring. It's only boring if you're bad.
No, it's not even like. I'm not saying like it's hard or anything. It's just boring. I like customizing the ship, but like actually doing it is just like, eh.
Oh
Like,
wait,
the
I can
actual
cheat. I can cheat
shooting
real
part?
quick. I can cheat real quick.
So what's going on now?
Oh, I was gonna end
Talking
the
about
stream,
gummy ship.
but I was doing some cleanup, and I'm like, I'm not going anywhere, so I might as well just keep streaming because this is what I was gonna be doing anyway. This is what I was gonna be doing off stream, so might as well do that. Look how silly my teeny is. Look how silly my teeny.
Clipping through the. Thing.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. I found out it doesn't matter. I saw someone build a spaceship that was made of just guns. It does not matter, bro. It does not matter.
Why does it have treads?
Because I needed the rolling. Because the ship that I built didn't have very much rolling, but that item gives me look how much rolling it gives. 42. And even though it's on my teeny, it adds to my overall build.
Yeah. What does the power do? Like, is it like your special abilities?
It's like no. Power's like it's your. I think it's your defense. I think power's like partly your defense.
Why is power why isn't that just called defense? That's weird. Yeah, I guess it's like the power of the ship, but you just would call it defense. Wait, no, that's not defense, because... Oh, no, that was offense. Never mind, I was looking at offense.
There's also HP, which I guess could be considered defense.
It's just your health. It's just your health.
And,
that's just your health.
Because they tend to label health and defense as separate things.
Mm-hmm.
And what is...
It's nothing important. I've never had to worry about it once, so... Let's see, can I add a movement gummy to this?
Go
funny.
ahead.
That'll be so funny. That'll be so funny, bro.
Just try to clip it right through the ship. I mean, to the wheel, at least. I think it's backwards. Wait, I can't see it. Wait.
It's like blending in. It's like hard blending in. Yeah, I can add. I can add it.
It just goes right through it. They did not care about the teenies.
So, does that mean I can do this?
Probably, yeah.
Oh, yes, I can.
Well then.
This is beautiful. I just want everyone to know. This is beautiful.
They did not care about the teenies.
And that
or it's
means that
actually like secret tech that the developers knew that what they were doing. Like, it's actually secret tech to clip through stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Talk about what was I thinking of? Talk about a face only a mother could love.
Hmm?
Nah.
Oh yeah, no. Oh yeah, no. This thing is ugly, but it's functional. So who cares?
Somehow.
I mean, in this instance, KJ is the mother.
Oh no! I got rid of it. You could only layer so much, though. You could only layer so much, though. Because I added the booster, but I lost some weaponry in the process. So I'm trying to balance that.
Probably try putting it at the bottom.
What I'm trying to do, actually. Okay, this is gonna work. This is gonna work. Trust me. Okay. If I put it here, it should work. It should work. Hopefully. Dang it! I can't put everything on here. I can't do that. That sucks. So I'm not gonna put a movement gummy on here because it's not worth it. I'll just put this back where it was. Actually, considering how much space I have. You gonna
try to put in two?
What I'm gonna try and do is actually put the more expensive one on here. Actually, nah. I'll just keep this. Yeah, no.
I might put 2. Dang it! Yeah, it has to be right there. And I think I could get away with another one. No, I can't. Even the smallest one's too big. Alright. Yeah, just leave it as is. But I am gonna change the other one. Because this one has minimal changes. So I'm gonna go ham with this one. This one I can definitely add a movement gummy onto. It's 280 and this is 37?
Hey, Nier.
What's up?
Hey, Nier. Still streaming, actually.
I'm pretty sure it's actually at the end of the stream, too.
Oh, I don't know what you guys are up to. I feel happy.
He's gummy shipping.
You guys should try some shawarma out.
Been needing
Try
to,
shawarma.
but I don't. There isn't any place near me that has it.
I should try what out?
Shawarma.
Shawarma?
Shawarma, my friend.
Shawarma?
Shawarma.
Yeah, shawarma. Actually, Rob, you can make it easily if you, you know.
I don't think I have a location.
Just get some rotisserie chicken, just put some vegetables and, you know, hummus, and you're good, honestly.
Alright.
Yeah.
Yes! Yes!
That looks
My
so ugly.
masterpiece! Look at my crew! Look at the
I'm
crew!
trying to get the family on board with making shawarma for dinner.
Go for it, dude. I recommend it.
Then they'll look at you and go like, that thing from the Avengers?
Probably.
Yeah, that's good.
What other
Yeah,
what other
Shawarma only
property?
exists. Shawarma only exists in the Avengers universe.
As
in
we
the
all
Marvel
know.
universe.
Nobody cared. Let's be real. No one cared about shawarma till Marvel did it. Let's be real.
Really?
No way.
Literally after that joke came out in Avengers, shawarma shells went up, like objectively. Like you could look.
That
at
was
the
also a thing in Earth's Mightiest Heroes. If anyone remembers that.
Oh, the thing.
No, wait, it wasn't Earth's
Shawarma?
Mightiest Heroes. It was
Gotcha.
Avengers Assemble?
It was either that or Agents of Smash.
Oh.
It could have been either.
Here's the thing,
of
where
those.
I'm from, we have a large Lebanese community to begin with, right? So shawarma, like, you know,
It was already
the
a
actual
thing.
game. Yeah, it was like, actually, where I'm from, you'll see more shawarma stores. You'll see a lot of shawarma stores, actually. A lot.
I don't think I was getting shawarma.
Really?
Shawarma stores.
Yeah, no, actually, yeah, no, I'm glad to be in this city, because I can find some halal food, you know what I mean?
Yeah. In most places, most people didn't care about shawarma until, again, post-Avengers.
Yeah, I get that, but like where I'm from is like damn crazy. Anyway,
And I'm like,
everyone
good for
gets
you,
some.
good for you. I've never actually had shawarma myself either.
You should honestly, man.
I don't
recommend
even know what it looks like.
It's like the gyro or the gyro or.
I know what a gyro. I know what a gyro is. A gyro.
But Arabian.
Yeah,
But
the
Arabian,
Greek,
yeah.
the Greek one. The Greek one. Yeah, I know about the Greek one.
Yeah, but think of it as Arabian, you know.
Oh, bro, let's go. This
It
shit
looks
makes.
so ugly.
Who cares about aesthetics?
looks like it's
It's all about
sideways.
form over function, babe. It's all about
My
function
guy, but
over
it tastes
form,
so
baby.
good though. It tastes so good though.
Yes, I have enough speed to get in.
I don't know who considers a food aesthetically pleasing unless you're one of those like. what are they called?
We're not talking about food.
We're talking about the we're talking about
We're
his
talking
gummy
about
shit.
the game on the stream.
Oh, okay, my bad.
Dude,
I'm not
look.
looking at your stream. I'm
Look
too
at my
busy.
damage. Look at the damage. Look at the.
Oh, are you fighting the boss now?
It looks like you're doing less. No, it looks like you're doing. Actually, no, you're doing more damage. You're doing more damage. Oh, whoa, you're about to die.
Oh, I forgot to do heal. I forgot to equip heal as my thing.
Hey, Tyler.
Hi.
Did you say something? I didn't hear you.
When did they port Hercules to the PC?
Hercules?
The Disney game?
They did?
They have a Hercules Disney game? I mean,
the one from
it's
like
probably not
the
surprising.
Super Nintendo?
PlayStation?
Oh, the PlayStation. Oh yeah, PlayStation. That's what it was.
They randomly ported it to PC recently?
I
or
mean-
like, was it always on PC?
I don't know if it was always on PC. This is the first time I've heard of like it being on Steam, but I'm
It's
seeing
the
it on
first
Steam.
time I ever heard about a Hercules video game.
JonTron made a short video about it. Like it was a little.
And
segment
then
in his
later,
Hercules
Kadikarus made a longer video about it.
Really? Yeah, let me
Yeah, it turns out the
change-
game's really boring.
Oh,
I
so
mean-
nothing special then. So like most Disney tie-in games.
Because JonTron only played the first level.
Yeah, like it's kind of weird. Like, what's Kadikarus doing nowadays? I don't think he's doing. I don't
No,
think he
what?
is.
He literally just uploaded his giant, like, 1 million subscriber Spyro
Yeah,
special. What do you mean?
Yeah.
Kadikarus is fine. He's chilling.
He doesn't do individual stuff anymore. He does like collections now.
Yeah, he just doesn't do individual games. But yeah, no, Kadikarus is fine. He is chilling.
Fine.
He literally just released like a PS1 style super expensive special edition for his Patreons of like with behind like hundreds of like tens of hours of behind the scenes and shit. It's like he's fine. He's chilling. JonTron's the one I don't know what the fuck he's doing.
Is he still racist?
He
I'm
like
pretty sure he's still racist.
he uploads videos like once a year, I think. That's like all he does.
Didn't he recently post a video, JonTron?
That's his
I think he
video for
did.
the year.
Yeah, JonTron posts one video every year, and you know what? Sometimes it's good, sometimes it's eh.
But all the time
Like-
he's racist.
I like how I like how to celebrate Batman's birthday. That he decided to
Release a
have
Flash
Gotham Knights
movie.
be on sale.
Oh, I thought you were about to say they just for Batman's birthday they decided to release a Flash movie starring Batman.
Oh yeah, his latest episode was 2 weeks ago, and it's about ChatGPT.
It's not even a game.
I'm really.
JonTron doesn't do games anymore, KJ.
He doesn't do games. Then what's the point of watching JonTron?
He does
He's
like
entertaining.
infomercials now. He does like info. He's the one where I found out about surviving edged weapons from.
Yeah, I found out from Red Letter Media. You know, a movie channel. That's where you find
He
out.
just does infomercials and weird shit. Like also Gwyneth Paltrow.
Gwyneth Paltrow, raw. He's like you view Gwyneth.
How does he
Paltrow?
make money?
Oop.
How does he?
Somehow.
He's like Gwyneth
I mean, his
Paltrow's, like,
videos
movie
still
career.
get views, at least 2 million views apiece.
Yeah, no, I mean, but like, he uploads like 3 times a year. Like I was joking about the once a year. It's more than that, I'm pretty sure. But like, he doesn't
Let's
upload
see.
that often.
Sorry about that. I mean, I meant to mute my mic when yawn.
I mean, in the last year, he's posted 6 videos.
Yeah, that's like very little for a content creator. That's like not a lot.
I mean, sometimes it's got good production value, and sometimes it's funny.
Maybe he maybe he's in a situation where like he makes more than enough to live, so he's just fine.
He's like still like
He probably also
About
makes
YouTube?
he also probably makes enough money from his backlog, honestly. If YouTube hasn't come for his videos or something. He probably makes enough money
Looks
off
like
of his
it. Like his most popular videos are the Flex Tape videos.
Yeah, I think he just makes enough money off his backlog. He probably makes a video when he needs money to pay rent.
I still can't get over the fact that literally he got John Swift from Flex Tape to be in his
You
sequel.
mean Phil Swift?
Phil Swift. Oh
Yeah,
my
Phil
God,
Swift
how
is
could I-
just one of those guys who does shit because it's funny.
He just literally did it because he felt like it.
He's like Gianni. He does shit for his own entertainment. It's also kind of funny that in that video, JonTron showed a clip of one of the talk show hosts being like, yeah, we couldn't get Phil Swift, but we got his brother.
the second best thing, I guess.
Whereas JonTron actually got Phil Swift.
Oh, never mind.
He got the actual guy, whereas talk show host could only get the brother.
Guess he just really didn't care. He really didn't want to go on that talk show host. I mean, most talk shows are like pretty scripted. They're not like
pretty
natural.
scripted and they're really
Lame.
boring.
Yeah, pretty lame.
I mean, sometimes you could get a funny moment out of that if the guest is good. There's a reason people still watch late night. And there's
Sometimes it's funny, but it's very rare. Like, the last time I remember laughing at a talk show was Conan O'Brien having Harrison Ford on.
I mean,
they talked about the Star Wars Christmas special, and Harrison Ford tried to reach over and choke Conan O'Brien.
I mean, because Conan's just funny in general. He's like actually good at his job.
Yeah.
He's still like the best late night guy. Colbert used to be way better. Back when he was doing a character, he's a little less good now. Trevor Noah's fine. He has some funny bits on his talk show, but like his are like very obviously scripted. No! Dang it! Basically, I'm in a situation where I can beat him. I just have to not get hit.
Yeah, so you're a glass cannon, basically.
It's like, which is fine. I can not get hit.
Rob, why am I looking at right now? Why are you giving me diabetes through images again? I'm looking
What
at
do you mean? What did I send?
This is back like this is back on the 5th, okay? This is back on the 5th and the 4th, but I'm just seeing it now because I don't pay attention a lot. I'm seeing chicken and waffles with powdered sugar and shit. I'm seeing that pretty good looking pizza for California, I'll say.
It's Sicilian style.
And I'm seeing something with flaming hot Cheetos in it. What am I looking at?
Those are asada nachos.
Huh.
Someone just threw a bag of hot Cheetos on there.
He made it the Aki way.
God damn it. Why'd you gotta remind me of Aki?
Aki.
He makes me unreasonably angry.
Don't forget the
baby. Aki.
Ah, dang. Okay. The thing is, I keep trying to default to the middle of the screen to be safe, but that's not where to be safe. I have to be like slightly to the left of the middle of the screen.
Okay, so
he does change up his laser movement. Like sometimes you can go.
It seems to be pretty consistent. It seems to be pretty.
Sometimes it's in the middle of the screen, you be safe. Sometimes you have to be like slightly off to the left or right to dodge it.
Okay, so for some context as to who Aki is this dude in a New York bodega who makes basically Philly cheesesteaks, but the way he does it pisses me off.
More importantly, is the Philly cheesesteaks good? Because I love Philly cheesesteaks.
They look like AI-generated sandwich copy bot.
Okay, so it was probably bad then.
Like, one time he puts baby food on it.
Okay, you know what? Never mind. I don't want to hear about this.
And the part that makes me mad about it's not the baby food. It's the bit where he always wraps the sandwiches wrong.
How does he wrap it?
He wraps tinfoil first, then paper.
What?
You're supposed to do paper, then tinfoil, so the paper absorbs the grease of the sandwich.
Yeah, that's weird.
And also, when they cut the sandwich, you're gonna get little flakes of tinfoil in your sandwich.
Yeah, that's weird.
Like, I can... Like, some of them are kind of good.
Now we don't have Philly cheesesteaks.
I want a real Philly cheesesteak.
Oh, this is a restaurant nearby that sells some really good Philly cheesesteaks.
Pretty sure you're closer to Philly than I am.
Am I? Let me,
There's a Charlie's Philly cheesesteak place by where I am. What makes Philly cheesesteak specials again? Like, I don't know.
That's a good question.
I guess cheese.
It's made in Philadelphia? I don't know.
Tastes good, I don't know.
It's just like a sandwich that was made in Philadelphia.
Yeah, all I know is that it tastes good and I like them.
Yeah, it's basically just a sandwich with a chopped up steak on it and some cheese. And you really boil it down to its base elements.
Okay.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah,
I've had it.
it just tastes good.
I mean, I've had a Philly cheesesteak before. I hope everyone realizes this.
Okay.
I was
Like,
just
what makes
asking
pizza-
what's
what makes
special
pizza
about it
special?
because, like, what makes a cheesesteak special? A cheesesteak special more than a Philly cheesesteak? Like, what's the difference? That's
Well,
all.
I don't think.
I don't think you eat a cheesesteak. I think it's only like a Philly cheesesteak.
You eat a cheesesteak, right? I was just asking what's the difference between a cheesesteak and a Philly cheesesteak.
I don't know. I don't think you eat a cheesesteak. I don't.
Yeah, you eat. What do you mean you don't mean you eat a cheesesteak? Yes, you do.
There
never-
is no difference. They're the same thing.
So one just called a Philly cheesesteak for the sake of being
It's,
called
it's
a Philly.
just.
It's just
It's just
It's just marketing.
marketing. It's just marketing.
Like New York pizza. It's just fucking pizza.
Basically. Now someone
Oh,
subscribed.
thanks for subscribing, SM. Thank you so much for the sub. Every
Yeah, I don't-
subscriber helps.
Yeah, I never seen it called cheesesteak. I just only seen it called like Philly cheesesteak.
I just looked it up. It just says marketing.
Yeah, I know. I never like heard it as a cheesesteak. That's what I'm
Same.
saying.
Yeah.
You
That's
go to
what
a
I'm confused
restaurant, you could
myself.
just order a cheesesteak. They'll just call it that.
I guess it's just
No!
like,
It's so hard! Ah, man, it's like, 'cause it's so slight. I see what you mean by, I started to see what you meant by, like, they switch it up.
Yeah, they occasionally switches up.
Ah, it's
Sometimes
so
they'll-
frustrating when it does.
It's mainly the laser attacks that always get me, like the ones that always spew up in the air that always gets me, because they do so much damage.
Yeah, they do so much damage. Even with the other ship, it still did a shit ton of damage. Except that one had, like, the Koopa coin thing that you could come back to life with. Which I wonder how you
Yeah.
get that. How do you get that?
Which is, I think it's, I actually don't know.
Look into that. How do I make my gummy ship revive?
I don't know if it's a specific thing or.
Yeah, that's why I said look it up. That is like, I'm not asking for your thought. I'm asking you to look it up.
Why is nobody listening?
It's like I know you don't know, so I was just like, Google knows. No reason to.
I mean, I was looking up while you was talking to me. So.
Oh, okay, you were okay. Because it sounded like you were like,
Yeah.
well, I think. I'm like, bro, please. I'm just trying to know. And I just can't type and play a video game at the same time. I wish I could. I'd have to have an extra hand though. You know, the thing is, people go like, man, it's like media portrays like if someone had like an extra extremity, they'd be made fun of. No, that guy would be the coolest guy. He'd be able to do so much stuff. If someone had like extra two hands, they'd be the coolest guy.
Oh, there's also a ability in Kingdom Hearts 2 as well. It's called Auto Life.
How do you do it? How do you get it?
Yeah, I'm looking up right now how you get it.
Because I might have the materials for it if it's possible for me to get.
Learning Auto Life. Now that's Kingdom Hearts 2. Here's Kingdom Hearts 1. You get it after reaching level 50. Well, okay, that doesn't explain how you get it.
Yeah, I have it after level. I'm past level 50.
Okay, that doesn't explain anything. Just Can you get autistic people? What the fuck? Okay.
What?
Yeah, when I was typing in, can you get auto life? The first thing that came up, it says, can you get autistic people?
Like to buy, to date, like what's the?
Oh no, I don't know why. Okay. Don't care. These previous games. Oh my god, I don't care. I put in Kingdom Hearts 3 specifically, and went through all the other games. It doesn't even tell me how do you get it. It just says that you get the ability after reaching level 50.
Well, I'm at level 50. I'm level 80 almost. But they're making it sound like it's like a basic ability that everyone should have. Dang! Because that's the only thing that's killing me. The laser, just like if I'm slightly off in my calculation, it's just death. Because I can beat him. I can beat him. I have more than enough weaponry to beat him.
Wow, that tells me nothing.
Like, I'm in the gummy shop editor. Well, I'll check to
They,
see this.
okay, whatever.
What?
Like, I specifically keep putting in Kingdom Hearts 3, and they keep telling me other games, and they don't really like explain like the Kingdom Hearts 3 how you get it. It just says you get it after level 50.
Let me look it up. Well, let me see if I can try. Okay. Auto Life is a gummy ability that costs 5 AP to equip. Can be equipped one time. It restores gummy ship AP to half of maximum once reaches 0. There, I found it. I literally just looked up Auto Life in Kingdom Hearts 3.
I just suck at looking up stuff. Though.
So it's an ability. So it should be somewhere on my ability list. Yep, right here, Auto Life.
Can you equip it?
Let's see. Seems like I need more space to equip it. So I'm gonna take down the prize. Yep, as soon as I took down prize, I was able to use it. Yep, I have Auto Life now. Restores your ship fighting condition a single time if the ship drops HP drops to 0 during a battle. There, that was easy. Yeah.
You wanna know something
like I
real
said,
fun?
I just have accepted that most people are not very good at looking things up.
Especially me.
Not just especially you. It's just a normal thing. Despite having Google, no one knows how to use Google. Like, you know, there's a lot of tricks on Google that you could use to, like, look things up more specifically, but no one uses it. Everyone just types in the keyword, which is actually the most useless form of Google. Google just expects
that's
it.
definitely what I did. That's definitely what I did.
I mean, I don't usually. Well, I mean, yeah, that's what everyone
No,
does.
no, no. Everyone uses it. I do that. I know there's more things you can do with Google, more cool tricks. Like if you put in quotations, it will look up the thing within the quotation, not the thing surrounding it. You know, like it's like
they'll look up the thing surrounding it, but they'll look for the whatever's in the quotation in the article.
yeah, exactly. Like you could look up.
It'll specifically like prioritize things within the quotations.
Yeah, exactly. You could look up.
That one I did know about.
Yeah, most people don't. Why? Because they don't use
I didn't
Google.
know about that either.
Yeah, most people don't because it's just.
Well, you see, Google told me about that.
Google told me about that one.
Yeah, Google himself, Mr. Google.
Mr. Google Chrome. Mr. Google Chrome.
He told me, he came to my house, pointed a gun at me, and said, "You can use quotations. If you don't do it, you'll die."
So you want to know something funny?
Yeah.
Well, not funny, but strange. So there's a boss in this game called Shigekichi of the Red Guard. What color do you think Mr. Shigekichi wears?
Blue.
Yes.
Green.
Got it. First try. Let's go.
There is not a single speck of red on this character model.
Is like red supposed to be significant to like the name?
He's of the Red Guard, and most of the Red Guard wear red armor.
Oh yeah, that's weird.
Like, the only thing red about him is that he breathes fire. Which is
It's like the
strange.
Red Army not having red in them. Yeah, the Red Army being
Brown.
having the green. I was gonna say green, but yeah, brown.
Brown and green was the Red Army uniform. And sometimes white when they had the funds. That was very rare.
I might come back to this boss still later, just so I could be so I could have even more guns.
Come on, don't deprive the viewer of this. They've seen 2 streams now where KJ doesn't beat this thing.
Yeah, I'll beat all the
Go
other
for, like,
stuff. I'll beat up
go
all
for,
the
like,
other stuff because
second
this thing's harder than all the other bosses.
It also has a second phase, by the way.
It has to be because it gives you the best ship in the game.
Yeah, I don't know why this one gives you the best ship in the game. You think
And not the final one.
the final one wouldn't give you the best ship in the game because like you beat the game, so like why would you need another ship? You know. But you think
You have
something?
no idea how many times games will give you like bragging rights rewards after you've beaten.
Oh no, I know, but like it just doesn't make any sense to me. Oh yeah. All right.
Like in Elden Ring, from fucking killing Melania, you get Bloodborne's rally mechanic. But by the time you've killed Melania, you've probably beaten most of the game. There's nothing to use it on, and grade runes don't carry over.
At least that game has New Game Plus.
Grade runes don't carry over.
Oh, never mind.
Because they're key items.
Oh. Well, I'm going to wrap up the stream there. This one was a 5-hour stream. First time in a long time since I've done one of those. See you guys next time.
See ya.